I'm just going to start it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
Hello and greetings, everyone.
Alright.
Alright, Drocon, Palmaris, what's your new character's name? Oh, Travis, or,
Travis.
what?
Oh, Twin. Real quick.
Oh yeah, you go do your thing.
I actually don't remember my character's name.
It was an American name.
Troy.
I didn't see Travis. See, I knew it was T.
Ace just came to me. Oh, are you serious?
And my character,
Yeah, what is your character's name, by the way?
Drocon, so Dro. My character has the remains of Durax, right?
Mm-hmm. You should.
Okay. All right, just making sure.
There it is.
I had an update. I can't find my character sheet.
What's that?
I had an update for D&D Beyond. I don't click on this app till I play, so.
And I need to confirm that I have Revivify. Yeah, I do.
But it's been more than 13 years. Can you even revive a character that's been dead for more than 13
Who are you
years?
trying to revive?
Nobody. I was just making sure I had it.
No. Not with Revivify. You can with other spells.
Say there's true Revivify is what you need at that point.
Or Resurrection, or True Resurrection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reincarnate.
I'm just thinking stuff out, considering it's going to about to be like a really.
And technically,
RP
there's still
session,
enough
D&D
need. You
related.
could have done clone.
Yeah, I'm not like that
Yeah,
person to
yeah,
really
yeah.
go on about a character, so I was going to leave it up to his behalf.
Okay, cool.
While that's happening, I'm probably going to step outside and
Oh,
wait for a second.
There's an ashtray out there on the front porch if you need
by the way,
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
we are level 10, actually.
very.
You are? I thought
Well,
so.
it's what you sent in the chat yesterday. It's like whatever. Just wash your hands.
Oh, wait a minute.
Right.
Oh, no, we're not. We're
I
level
seen that
9.
sign. I was like,
I didn't have, I have
like
a copy of my
I
character so I
think
could
I get it
pre-plan my
yeah,
levels.
that was funny.
Pre-plan what I want to do.
Gotcha.
I was saying, that's not my armor class. It's not the drawn character.
Yeah.
It's Troy.
Troy. Okay. Because I need to have some dialogue with you in character.
You know, one of these days, I want to make a character that's a fucking mute so nobody can talk to me. I know. I want to make.
He says he likes your hat.
I want to make a character named Silent Bob.
Silent Mob.
Are you going to be silent?
Until I need to say something profound.
That's right. He never talks unless it's something profound. Okay.
So wait,
Laptop's screwing up on me.
we're still level 9, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did we all interact
Yes.
last time?
Yeah, we like shortly after we did a small thing, but I was so fucking tired I couldn't really.
Okay.
And plus, you really didn't go through the backstory between our characters, so I'm like, I don't know how to fucking say anything.
So you guys have lost your companion Durax, and we came back into the city, and we were just kind of like mourning, but also
Just getting over what was an entire town-wide scare
Yeah.
of a Tarrasque appearing just outside.
Did I talk to Palmaris as Drocon, my new character?
A little.
A little. You got to introduce yourself like, oh, hey.
I know him. Like,
Did you know
yeah.
who this was?
Yeah. Okay.
This thing is a joke sometimes.
Why did your twin leave?
He's taking a smoke.
Like I'm half here and half not.
That's all good.
Okay.
I tell you what. The reason I've been up since 5 in the evening is doing all this construction at my house. I have not had time to take my allergy medicine at all.
Oof.
Don't let him lie, he has the COVID.
Let me come make out with you.
What's your hit points?
It'll be a
105.
Mine's 93.
That's pretty good, and I have 20 fucking
Wait, have you all
constitution.
both been rolling?
Yeah.
I just use the standard.
You're at 90. Are you a
Well, his constitution's like mine, like really high constitution.
Yeah, my constitution.
Okay, I was about to say, like, I got a fucking +3 in con, and I'm at 75.
Yeah.
You get a +5. I think both of us are 20, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are. Yeah, +5 for just our race.
Say, like, looking at both. What?
What's your armor class?
21.
That's 19.
18.
No ass.
Hey, I'm just getting into this measuring contest, understanding.
Oh, by the way, yes, free action surge.
Okay, yeah.
By the way, I want to ask something, Jay.
Wait,
Yes.
we haven't started yet.
Connected to
How many free actions do you get?
Free actions. What do you mean?
Can you use action
Explain.
surge?
Well, okay, so like for example, Fire Ruin. It doesn't say long action or short action, like a free. So it's a free action. Then I got.
What's the descriptor of the spell?
Oh my fucking god! Just read the motherfucking thing. I'm not gonna repeat all that.
Okay, Fire Rune, special. When you hit a creature with an attack, so it's when you hit, so it becomes part of an attack option. When you hit with an attacking, when you hit a creature with an attack with a weapon, you can invoke the rune. The target takes
Hello?
2d6 fire damage and must succeed a strength.
Hey, what's up?
It's not necessarily a free action.
Yeah,
it's
strength
based off
DC
of when you attack.
Yeah, what's up?
No, because the reason I'm saying it's kind of like a free action because you activate as soon as you hit.
Yeah, so
sometimes,
this activates like Smite. It's a special
Yeah, yeah.
ability that
Yeah.
once you hit.
Yes. Now, and if for count, can I do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Then action surge. Then rule
Yeah,
of
sure,
steel. How that's a reaction, so that's not a free
No problem.
action. My bad.
But you saw how it had a charge of 1 underneath it for.
That's once a day.
Yeah, exactly. So once you use that, it doesn't. You can
Like giant
blow
smite, I could use that as a free action. So I can use giant smite for reaction, then use fire ring.
Giant Might as a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, as a bonus action.
Okay, that's a bonus action. Okay, that's what I need to know. I didn't know.
If
this.
it got all those
free
free
action,
things.
bonus action,
If
and
it lines
reaction.
up for you to use it, you
Yeah,
can.
that's what I'm asking. How many free actions do your character get?
Well, since
Again,
that's
it's free action.
It's
as long as it procs, you can blow it.
You
That's,
have
that's just one to make sure right there.
yeah, it's as many times as you can, but it's usually based off of other
Limitations.
yeah. It's an if then. If this happens, then you can use your free action.
For this amount of time, like once a day or probably twice a day.
And if it doesn't have a limit, you can use as much as you want, as long as you hit that if condition.
Yeah.
Shit, we lost him.
No. I understand you.
He just started reading his stuff, going over to make sure again.
I'm trying to refresh my mind with my characters I haven't looked at in a while. Because I realized, okay, I have like 4 things that's a reaction, so I'm only allowed to use once per round.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been very lucky to avoid having girls stealth this entire time. Because I have a disadvantage on this guy.
Are we good to start?
Yes.
Question
Yes.
before we start. So I have an ability called
Are we good to start before we start?
Here, read this one right here. Rune Mechanics Shield. I'm too tired to fucking say the name. I'm just starting on it. So let me know when you're done reading that.
Yeah, what about it?
So, can I technically use that on myself?
It says one another creature.
Okay. I'm tired, so some
It's
words.
all good. We're here to help you, man. We're gonna get you through this.
Chicka.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay.
Troy, how you been?
Right.
Continuing on from last time, after the large scare that we've just got through with the death of a player and all of us coming together, I know we started in needing a long rest for each of us a night beforehand. Then we had to talk to Sully, and you were going to be there for that council meeting.
Yep.
Because we were going to talk to all the members of the church.
Would my character being in this town know Sully?
Yeah. Well, you tell me how long you've been here. What's
I would say I've been here for a few years. I'm,
Okay.
kind of just a traveling agent by himself. But
your cleric? What lord do you worship?
I wish not to speak that.
Okay. But let me,
He's evil. Kill him.
is a church of yours of something like that in this town?
My church is not in this town.
Okay, interesting.
So, I've just been doing some contract work here in town.
He works with the BBG. Kill him.
I did come up with a list of
So I
dancing, eh?
Let's just say I'm open to gods.
There's various different clerics and religious leaders. I have a list. So, but in the meantime, let's not worry about that. You guys want the long rest?
So yeah, nights of rest. Just because we had just gotten into the town, we hadn't really.
I put myself down for a long rest last session, so I think we did.
Yeah, we did do a long. We did a long
needed it.
rest.
I would
Because
say
we were going to meet in the morning, but then you went out to train with your last character, and then decided to train until you got it after trying to fix.
No, we didn't go a long rest. We were
Yes.
visiting town, visiting stuff.
Yeah, no, exactly what I was saying. He went to train it, even though he tried to reduce the amount of it happening last game.
To answer your question, as your character asked me, how's it been?
Yeah. I would say we're in the inn now, sharing a meal before we go meet Sully.
Yeah.
So far, my search for more rooms has come up empty. Still though.
I remember when we were last working together that this was an interest of yours, and I pull out of my satchel. I've kept these over the years, and I pull out some like cloth where I had written down some runes that I saw. They have no meaning to me. I'll leave it up to you guys' interpretation on how you want to do this. But I found these adventuring, and I hand you like 3 or 4 of these runes that I'm working on.
Oh yeah, I'm taking those with immediate use and stuff like that.
It's good to see you, friend.
Yes. Good to see you.
Drocon, right?
Drocon. You just call me Dro.
I'm not going to call you that.
Palmers.
How could I hate
I'm assuming we were going to get to that.
Would you like something to eat?
Yeah.
Whole honesty, I was not even thinking about that this morning. I was trying to work out some notes.
We have vegetarian options here in this inn.
Do I look like I simply live off vegetation, do you?
You look like you like to eat.
Ooh, damn! Good.
Is that a fact, Joe?
It wasn't
Sandy. Sandy, I wave over Sandy at the end.
Avoiding conversation.
Okay, so you guys are at a local inn.
Yeah. Sandy.
We were at the Works Tusk or something like that.
No, that was back in a different
No,
town.
that's right. It was.
In this tavern.
I don't know where all my
I think we're
paperwork
at
went.
the Grim Gullet.
Construction going on. I've lost it.
Bobo Jaggins.
I don't care. At this point, I don't got it, so I don't care.
So we're at it in. Eating.
He calls over Sandy.
Calls over Sandy.
Sandy,
Hey, Cheeks, what's up?
how about you get those cheeks back? It sounds so wrong. No, it sounded better in my head than when it came out. I'm like, oh, that's
I will
not
hold on to these as I may end up going physical dice depending on how the electronic.
We both know you're going to go back and forth.
I will.
I'm gonna steal one of these D4s to put my set.
Yeah, I'm just going to use the mechanics on the
Okay, we'll go with Sandy.
We will go with Sonny.
Now, if I remember correctly, Sandy was a tiefling.
Sure.
Sure.
Like, I lost.
I've been here for a while, so why not world build
Okay.
a J
You
here?
guys are at an inn called the Lost Ale.
What is it?
It's tended by
I
a
don't
woman
know. I'm
named
pretty sure I
Sandy,
saw Mom grab
who is a
notebooks
tiefling.
out of it before, so I don't even know if it's still.
So
in
I
there.
wave her down.
This
Okay.
is the sewers.
Can I get the Cobb special for my friend Palmer's?
Top special.
The salad thing, the vegetable thing that you usually.
I thought you were talking about a fish, honestly.
Ma'am, just get me some eggs, ham, and bread.
Whatever my friend wants, just put it on my tab.
Okay.
That'll be 16.
Does that look like it?
5 copper, but I'm writing it down.
No, this was
Okay.
you talking about wanting to run the sewers.
Anyway, she says, sure, does anybody want anything else?
Would you like
Again, it
anything?
was an entire journal. It was a spiral notebook journal.
She says, we also have a veggie stew,
For sure it was red.
boiled cod and blue cheese, chestnut bread with curd cheese, and an almond bread.
Can I get you something, Mike? No, not eating. Okay. I'll just take an ale, and then Troy, anything you'd like?
Hey, good beer.
What the fuck are you talking about? We got food here at the inn.
We'll give my friend an ale too.
Give me a good beer.
No.
I'll shake you with my trunk.
This has the red band on it. Yeah, this is probably it.
You realize you're bitch of the group right now, right?
This one's got the red band.
I'll slap you.
So that's what we'll take.
Okay. She runs off into the back of the house to get it. Sitting around, there's about 6 or 7 different people in here. Various conversations, people sitting at tables talking about what they saw, and rumors are already spread throughout the city. So
Yeah. Where would I know Sully to be?
it's a castle.
At the castle. Okay.
That's almost where he's always at.
Okay. Well, after we get done eating, would you guys like to go straight to the castle to meet Sully, or?
Yes. That's up to them.
Let's
I don't
see.
know this guy.
I know I got a lot to discuss. So, as we get there.
I don't know who Sally is.
Sully's the man in charge of the Red Brand here. He's the
Do
guy
you-
who started up the town.
Do you inherently sense magic?
When I understand what's going on, I have the ability to turn on to look at it. I can do it once without doing any of the verbal or schematic spells, but afterward, then I'm going to have.
So if you're near powerful magic, you don't inherently notice.
The one thing I'd say Palmer's is inherently able to kind of feel is ley lines, like if there's a portal to like the plane of earth or plane of air.
And if you felt something that was connecting to all the ley lines at once, would that be something that you inherently?
Like inherently feel?
Yeah.
It would probably get like some like, a lot of sprites are moving this direction. Other than that,
So
Isaac, what's the name of the witch you follow?
Baba, like Baba Yaga.
And is she
the booty.
classified as a goddess of the,
She's
or is she just a witch? A goddess of the Feywild, basically.
more or less like a low tier god of the three sisters.
Mm.
So it's one of those things of where you have like in like old, I'd say Zeus or Olympic lore, where you have the three witches with the one eye. In this case, it's a coven of them. She has more dominion over like fertility, Zug noise again of rot and mushrooms and stuff like that.
And what are the other 2 sisters' names?
Like I said, Zugnoy is one of them. There's one I can't remember. It's like Ellipsis, I think, and she's a lady of glass who I know sits there in a lot of mirrors and tends to coerce people. Think about like Aphrodite, how she cursed the Medusa really
Yeah.
bad. In this
All
case.
from Fey, though, right?
Yeah, most of them are. One joined, I know, for Zugnoy. She became more of a demonic ruler and kind of on that aspect of deals and trade, while Ellipsis went into more of the abstract and aberration, the far realms kind of work, while Yaga's dealing with a lot more of the actual Fey and wilds and Shadowfell.
Okay.
I would say as we're eating and kind of learning about each other, part of my backstory is my character likes to get gifts that he has found over the years, and so that's why I gave him a gift. But as I learned about both of your backstory, I'm just going to assume that I inherit that knowledge instead of like asking you guys to spell it out. I open up my bag and I pull out some books that look like normal books. I pull out a very large book with a mouth on the front with teeth that is locked, and I set it down and I reach down in my
Is
bag.
the
a little
Book of
bit more.
Namakan?
The Necronomicon.
Yes.
It's usually a skull.
Do you say that in character?
Unless it's an open mouth one that looks like a fist.
Hold on, let me roll for that.
Isn't the binding on it made of human skin?
The
Is that the Namakan? Whatever thing.
If it is skin, Palmer's would probably know it's skin.
Thank you, babe.
You did not tell me that was hot.
Oh no, this is a.
It's a mug. What do you think it was?
Cold.
You never use a mug for cold water?
Yes. Sometimes I drink milk out of a mug just to be a
See, you're drinking shit.
dipshit. Yes.
Of course not. This is completely different. And
Hold on.
Yeah, this is not that.
Hold on.
Oh, the Book of Evil. How do you know about that?
Wait, can I look at it?
Inside check.
you're welcome to.
It whispers, "Commit murder."
Oh, Book of Shadows. Which page do you follow?
Roll.
I get nothing wrong with it, to be honest. It's not that
Just curious, what did you get if you roll?
What's that?
What did you get if you roll? Just curious.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll do my first roll for the day. For deception that's not deception.
Deception was not deception.
Pretty good roll, 13.
I got a 4.
Oh, you believe me either way.
I would have believed you no matter what.
I pull out some rocks, some gems, a little satchel of coins, and then I reach down deep inside and I pull out this purplish, reddish, almost slightly glowing herb, and I say, I really don't know what this is, but it caught my eye. I think this might be up your alley, and I hand it over to you.
Well, I guess roll a nature check for her.
And I reach down a little bit further, and I pull out this like cleric symbol of a god to be. Not it doesn't worship any god. It doesn't do anything special. It's just more of a trinket, and it's for those who are trying to gain power. And it's just more of a symbolism thing. I hand it to I.
You just put.
Here's the question: since I have
hardcore stairs.
Yeah.
Alchemist, do I get advantage on nature or no?
Alchemist.
Because he's handing me what looks like a plant or an herbal ingredient.
Skip the alchemist. You're a druid. This is your
So just
background.
nature.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And then all up to you what you want it to be and what you want the.
So you handed him a.
Just kind of a slightly glowing herb. So it's whatever you want it to do. Whatever it could be part of a healing potion or something
With
else.
advantage.
That's why I was asking for advantage. He said no, so just plain check.
What is your alignment?
Um,
Can you message?
Text me.
Text him.
Text
Okay.
me it, and that will help determine what this root is.
okay.
He handed me the root of all evil.
He let the book out with a skull with a fucking face on it, and no one questions it.
That was from his edgy face. He just got stuck with it.
That's why he became clergy.
What? I'm not trying to. What about your
Imagine a warlock just
your domain.
Oh man, I don't want to wear the goth outfit anymore.
your cleric domain? Are you okay with telling me that?
Yeah, I can text you.
I'm saying you're the DM. He should be okay to tell
I-
the DM
I
that.
sent-
Well,
I sent you
aloud.
that.
I meant. I haven't received it yet.
All right, Isaac, I'm gonna need your help with something.
Okay.
So I like to print because he said we're gonna level up a lot and all that stuff, right?
Okay.
Depending on how you
Yeah.
guys.
So I'm trying to make it faster for my character because I got a lot of bullshit I got to do. It says the thing I choose. It says that people be charmed, but I can't find out what their saving throw would be.
Well, for your strength, it was DC 17 before.
He wants to know the opposing creature that it hits with charm, how much their DC would be.
They have to beat.
It's based on yours,
And where the hell do I find that at?
which it was for the fire thing.
No,
It says DC
this is a
16.
different. It's a different thing. It says they would have to roll a saving throw against my charm ability. Would that be the same thing as my DC of my fire ruin thing?
There you go.
So this is a ruin.
Here, pull me up the feature you're wanting to show.
1 second.
Pantheon. I have no alignment.
Because I need to read what the skill says itself to get the wording.
You didn't tell me your domain, or did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Is that? I don't know that one.
You probably know it as this. Sorry.
Intriguing.
It's like against your charisma DC versus your strength DC.
More
It's a
intriguing.
difference because it's
Okay.
8 plus your proficiency plus your.
I thought you were going to be.
No, it was one of the newer ones and
Mhm.
the latest update. So I went towards that, but
I thought you were.
I
Gonna,
can share this. It follows the Twilight. So
Okay.
yeah.
I thought you were going to be the same as Tect. Okay, that would be pretty coincidental.
Yeah.
Okay. This is it's basically a neutral base. You would use it in potion making. Whether you could, it's up to the user's choice whether you could use it for something good, maybe a healing potion, or something darker, maybe a poison.
But it's known as probably an enhancing root.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he basically hand you like
What
neutral.
makes it very strong?
You
potion
choose
base.
how good you want to be.
Yeah, it makes a very strong potion base.
Yes.
It was pretty.
That's why I picked it.
Palmer's just going to put in a sack at his side and pull out probably a small little container and pack it away. And he's just going to lay it on the back of his hand and you watch it sink in.
I was hoping you used Druidcraft.
No, but what I think I just got a good amount for was gift at home with Baba because, frankly, herbas and stuff like that, we could usually either trade out for the numerical value, or we could go with a few extra tokens on what I'm going to call the side market, which is basically the extra planar deals.
So I would say at this point we would finish up our meal and then head towards the castle.
Okay. You guys walk out in the street. Everything's bustling. People are on the move a little quicker.
Can we roll for encounters in the street? I mean, they just got attacked by a giant Trask, you know.
You sure
Council
can.
Shurka.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Everybody rolling for their own encounter?
Yes, roll a d20. Where are you, by the way? Are you with the group?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody roll a d20.
This whole session at that silence
I
is
got
going to speak
2.
1,000 words.
I got it too.
I got an 11.
17.
Michael.
8.
8. Okay.
He's on dial-up today.
Downtown.
No, I'm trying to find this ability because I'm trying to figure out how it works.
No, we have to hook up to the operator first. Then we get connected to my Michael.
Because I don't know exactly what my what you call saving throw
Sorry, Lance.
people saving throw will be, and I don't want to pick this for my next level.
Oh, I
As I
see.
say,
End up being something bad. I'm trying to find it in the things to show him.
yeah, 'cause for him, he doesn't
yeah.
know there's going to be a strength DC or charisma DC. That's what I'm saying. Read it and
I
ask
gotcha.
about what it's saying.
As you guys are walking down the street, you pass various vendors. People are a little on the edge. They're just worried. Kids playing in the street. Other than being on edge, it's a
For
normal
the
day.
damnedest reason, as we're walking towards the street, can I go ahead and expend my racial? No, I'll expend a spell slot if it's not ritual. But for just see magic and basically get a look around of detect magic. It is not ritual, so yeah, I'll spend it first level spell slot and just kind of looking around the street, seeing if there are infected people just wandering the street at all.
You do not see any at all. They do really well around here to keep out the
Yeah.
infected. However, walking down the street, you guys see all these things that I just mentioned. As you're walking, a woman behind you calls out,
Behind who?
behind you, the group.
Okay.
This was Amanda or something like that, which was the lady who saw us in the dock.
No.
They're just all random.
A woman yells out to you guys. It's not often you see followers of Baba.
Head spin around.
2, in fact.
This is Palmer. It's not Bubba. You must have us confused.
Followers of Baba.
No,
I don't think you do. 2 of you are
Right.
marked.
Do I remember you, Swindler?
These your friends, Palmers?
I don't think so.
How do you know that? Who do you work for? I got to take magic. They got a symbol or something. I can probably see it.
This is Mistress. She announces herself. I'm Mistress Vilya, and she is an Eladrin druid devoted to Sylvanas. She goes,
I
"Why?
would be liked by that.
What are you doing here?"
Oh dear, you work with Sylvanas, right?
Yes.
You're going to be there as the church. Is the head of your church going to be there? Because we're having a large meeting with Saul and the rest of the churches.
I am the head.
Well, dear, then you'll be getting a lot of this at the meeting. But basically, we're having a war at 2 fronts, and potentially might even have to something cost this entire planet. It's not a good thing. Not a good time at all.
Careful of your marks. It wasn't hard for me to see.
I know.
Those things out there can definitely detect it.
She cannot see my mark.
Is it racist?
She can see your mark, actually.
Can she see through the ground?
Your mark's on the back of your foot.
Remember, he's a Loxodon, so he's got an elephant foot, so he's flat at the bottom.
Yeah, she can still detect it because it gets off magic.
But you detect, but not see.
The detective, yeah. And I look at her and I just say, dear, if they come chase me down, well, I'm used to
So
it.
it's not racist. Can I pick your drone?
It's
My next question.
is Bob. Let me. So this is for the kind of my understanding.
Yes.
Is Baba good?
No, she eats children for lunch.
Okay.
I was not informed of this when I made this contract.
You didn't know when you made this contract.
So if a follower of Sylvanas were to confront you, would she be on the edge?
she would definitely be wary because for Palmerus and his history with other gods is he gets hired because they're a broker system. for the dealing of certain gods asked for certain warriors. Like Berg would probably be asked for like by a god of war to come be a champion for a while because his armies are losing. You might have a god of trickster or shadows that want Hiroshi to go execute a guy as their hired assassin. Palmer's is in there, and he's the guy who they probably called like, hey, this race of animals are becoming close to extinct on this plane. Can you save, a culture, a group that we can come either breed them on this plane and transfer them back when it becomes healthy enough? Can you come control this population? And other times, they might be very wary of him because there's probably been a time of like, hey, this religion's gotten out of hand, or this, population has started to rise or get into a point of technology we did not or need them to not be on. Go call the herd. And Palmer's has walked into realms before and just been on the bad side of killing as many people as possible.
And without Thomas was good.
Yeah, well,
It just depends on what they hire. He's still a mercenary in one way or another.
She goes, I'll be at the meeting for sure. And
It's a sense of awareness of, am I here for good, am I here for bad? And so far it seems like, okay, he might be here for a good reason.
I'll be there in good time. Anyway, but it was wonderful to meet you all. Do you have any religious symbols or markings or
Nothing you can see.
I see.
none that you can see? Okay.
I would.
Let's read it down.
But nobody knows yours.
Yeah. I haven't known
Not yet.
You might as well have one of those glow necklaces.
Go ahead, right? Like a glow stick. I'm here, but I'm not.
Okay. Anyway, she's like, wonderful to meet you. Take good care. And walks on her way.
Any other interactions before we hit the castle?
Not unless any of you are carrying religious symbols of Helm, Cord, Sun, Moradin, Talos, or Pelor.
The only one I've recognized out of all those was Pelor. That's the only one I recognize.
I do have them, but they're not
Showing.
They're not shown.
Then you're fine. As you guys come up
Do you
to
have like 8 gods on you?
I don't have 8.
Could we have like 2?
do you remember the first Mummy movie where he carried
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I said 8 because I just imagine like all the gods. No.
No, this one doesn't work.
Yeah, so you're combating their wisdom with that 16 DC right now. So
the same thing will be 16.
Yeah, it'd be the same DC as the rest of your rooms and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's assaulting their wisdom. If you think
Okay,
an enemy
cool,
doesn't
cool,
have good
cool.
wisdom, use it.
Can you describe the castle?
Yeah, as you guys come up to the castle, there is a large gate. There's obviously, it's
The same
40, 50 feet high to the top, and then about 20 feet down is the broad iron gate that is mechanically ran, and guys, run and lift it. It goes straight up, straight down. And you are stopped. They are armed to the teeth. There's multiple men on duty. Up top, you can see various, not just like ballistas, but actual black powder cannons.
Morton, gentlemen.
I'm sure they recognize me.
They might you, but they don't know anybody else.
Hey,
Hey, who's your friend, Strokon?
I met them with that Taras that came out of nowhere.
Bow politely. Here to see Sully.
They were helping
Having a large
me
meeting.
control the area, and
Are you part of the meeting?
Yes.
yeah, they're with me. They're good.
You could say we were an expedition force sent 13 years ago.
I dropped that die. Anyway.
You have peanuts.
You who peanut.
Have you done anything unbecoming in this town in the time you've been here?
This makes me more and more curious. What the hell are you?
That the guards are well known of.
You roll for it.
Because he rolled a natural 20.
Yes.
Care to elaborate at all? If not,
I rolled a 9, so
That was a 6.
rolled a 6. So
you
yeah,
don't have
pretty
to.
bad.
You don't have
Thank
to elaborate. Like, I guess, should the guards be weary of you?
I would say they don't like me, but the only reason,
You come off as strange rather than really they caught something on you.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's say that there's a lot of ongoing investigations that they believe that I'm part of,
You have like 50 missing people typing.
but there's no physical evidence for them.
We know she last talked to you, Mahoney. But you don't know where she is.
Um,
if the glove don't fit.
I
Quit.
I think I like if we made it think your character's evil.
And he actually is.
I'm not going to elaborate
I'm not even
anymore.
evil.
Yeah, that's
we
fine.
just think that I'm evil.
I don't agree with the fact that you were invited to this meeting, but if you are, which I believe you,
Fuck you, yeah.
we have larger concerns at hand other than you. So be on your best behavior.
Thanks, buddy.
You be in your best behavior.
He leans over and whispers to a gardener's ear, and
I'd
The
like
gate
to see if I pick it up with my giant elephant ears. Insight? Is it insight?
it'd be perception.
In the possession, you get advantage, by the way.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's even better. 22.
He rolled a 19. They said he whispered to one of the other guards on hand, if he gets out of line, shoot him.
Your tail on side.
I tap him on the shoulder. And
By the way, I had one of the guards roll for perception.
One of the guards, one of them?
Or whatever guard.
Yeah.
Same thing, 19.
Hearing me just say out of the side of my trunk, that guy's a douche. I rolled 6 to stealth to be quiet.
Oh, then we all fucking heard you.
Yes.
It's good.
You might roll 1, you never know.
Anyway, the gates open. You guys go in. You come to a courtyard with manned, basically, I don't know what you call them, barriers.
Let the guard come in your bag.
Like, I don't know what you call them. I forget the name. Like, they're spiked logs pointed in a direction.
Yeah.
Barricades?
Basically barricades. And there's a couple of them. There's mans. There's torches. There is... basically, you see everything in a castle.
We also call them braces.
Yes.
Not for your team.
And you see, as the gates open, a couple other people walk in behind you. Don't know them. You might, but you guys don't. And you guys are led to the interior of the castle, and you come to what is essentially a great hall.
Okay.
There is a very large group set of tables, not just one, but multiple. And people sit down in various different locations. They start chattering with each other, various religious leaders, some sitting away from each other. You don't know. But
How would you describe the center of the room?
the center of the room is open. The tables seem to be scattered around an opening, so people
Would you say
can come up.
it's kind of like a round table?
No.
Is it more or less set to like an open court that has a center ring for maybe the
Yes.
person to speak?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Anyway,
Like Greek.
as you guys come in, where do you sit?
I would sit in my normal spot where I have.
I'm
You
more-
don't have a normal spot.
No, I don't. Okay, then
Yeah,
I'd sit
I'm just
really
gonna
close to Sully.
Take
standing
a
next
look
the
to
door.
see where, everyone's kind of sitting, and then I'm going to just try to find Sully.
I stay.
I assume everyone's kind of seeing everyone who's coming in. Yeah.
Sully doesn't sit next to you.
Okay.
Yeah, go to find him, and the first thing I bring is he sees me carrying an urn. 2 urns, technically.
Are you allowed to just walk up to Sully?
I'm going to say Sully.
He has.
He's seen me before. So
Yeah, he has seen you before, but he does have a few
probably-
guards.
Yeah,
on
an
Posse.
honor
Just
guard.
call it posse.
Honor.
Posse, basically following him around. Various guards, but you also see what you call them, scripts?
Oh,
Yeah.
clerics and healers.
Yes,
and, yeah.
following him. He is the man in charge. And
Pages described to you.
Palmerus. Palmerus?
It's been quite a while. Yes, you saw me the other day. You thought it was a dream, didn't you?
Did he see you the other day? I forget.
Yes, he did. He saw me
Okay,
just
then,
because I was there where the center
right.
stuff happened. Yeah.
What
Because again, I don't look a day past when he sent
What-
me away.
is that?
Drax or
Ducat.
God. Sorry to inform you, Sully, but it's what's left of Ducat.
The remains?
Yes, I figure if anyone has the right to bury him, it'd be you. I had to cremate him because we were going through territory that was necromantic in nature. You don't want to leave a corpse out in those areas.
Ducat. Did you have any religious following?
I studied that there were gods. I didn't think about it.
I was lost in ponder.
I watched magic people touch people and it made him smile.
If there was going to be a god, it'd be more whatever's nature god that is.
So
The
it's probably
face.
Sylvan. Or
Oh yeah, Sylvan.
He was a ranger, so
Yeah.
He calls out. Would you have explained this, though, your religious following to Sully in the times you had together?
Just small prayers during a hunt or something.
yeah, let's go with that.
He calls back out to the same woman who stopped you earlier, Mistress Villia. And she stands, comes over,
Look at me, my character's dead.
and
Yeah.
hands.
Hands the ashes off.
Yes, and would you please dispose of these? A follower of
Claim my rights if possible.
a follower of Sully's. Like Sully doesn't know. He's like, whatever you follow, but it's a good place, and I think he'd like that.
He was a man of the hunt.
Anyway, we have business. Please be seated. And everybody sits. There's kind of whispered, hushed conversations.
Palmer's has brought in a backpack. I'm sure the guards checked it as a bunch of
I love he
magical
asked
items.
if a pirate has a religion. I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Most people have a faith. It's D&D is one of those things where being a atheist is outright insane because you watch the active will of God constantly on a daily basis.
I think it's the strongest willpower in the world.
You talking about a kid who watched pirates licking potatoes off other pirates' foot and thought it was normal.
I don't know what was going on.
That was a lot of. I hope we don't actually still find this ship active and in the waters.
Sully's from the crew.
The crusty crew.
What type of flag would they have?
Rainbow?
What is that catching us on the horizon, sir? I still
Yeah,
don't
find
know.
It looks like a foot stepping in spuds.
That's to start a whole new weird thing with this
Stop your
Sal.
vessel so I can lick my potatoes off your feet.
So did you have to roll for
Shot?
Sal to see if he does that potato licking?
Oh.
Did I have to roll for it? No.
Did he?
No.
Oh God! Who's the movie director that's always got his fucking film with him?
Quentin Tarantino.
Yes.
He's always
Just-
got
Foot fetish.
Does he have the same kind of shit as Quentin Tarantino
Yeah.
going on?
No. Everybody sits, hushes. There's various guards on the outskirts of the walls. They're all armored and carrying weapons. And Sully steps up to the middle. People turn. They give great respect to this man. Give them their attention. Give him their attention. And he comes out and speaks and starts speaking out in the middle. He goes, we were attacked, or so we thought. Some great beast of some kind was out there, and it walked to the ocean, obviously to the tower. And I'm sorry for the troubles of this world.
Yeah, I wonder who caused that.
But we have had word from
You want this?
no.
That's more of a widespread map. That's more of a zoom in on the mainland.
That's why I was wondering if you wanted this one to get a Pacific town or anything like that.
Why am I forgetting that guy's name?
The Pirate King?
Yes.
Damn, I called it. You're good.
Is it? You got a pencil today?
Frederick Dingleberry.
Fred Burger.
There we are. Second reference you made to.
Listen, it is the best boiled in the world.
Jay, I've been working with
I can't remember his name. Anyway, sorry, go
I've
ahead.
been working with Sully for
Just call him the Pirate King.
right.
Like for now.
Based off what you just told me, I'm going to say no.
Okay.
What did you do?
What was your question, though?
He was looking fences.
If I haven't been working with him, then it wouldn't really.
So Sully chimes in. We have had word from Moonshale, from Pirate. I can't remember the name of
Just call him the Pirate King.
the Pirate King off the top of my head. That there have been sightings of the brain moving and shifting through the waters. But what we've seen more of is how it's spreading. So we know that any contact with the blood of these things cause the disease, what we think is a disease, to spread. But you can also get it from food.
I didn't need to bring it up, you bastards!
He brought this conversation to the car. I said, "Do not bring this up to the dean. Do not bring it up."
We talked about this in the car ride.
What?
Look, food being tainted. I said, "Do not give Jay ideas. Do not give Jay ideas."
No, I've had this idea.
Yeah, because that was my question. It's like, how are the merchants safe?
You put this.
What about the supplies they're coming with?
God, I think I blame you so much.
Yeah, man. I like my fantasy to be realistic.
So what do you need us to do?
Hang on. He goes, we have been detecting it in food and grain. Ships coming across the sea, transporting of goods. So it could be in your ale, it could be in your wheat, it could be in your bread, it could be in your home. So
Okay.
our local clerics on hand are also detecting this in your food and supplies
Great
that we
food and
receive
water.
and create ourselves.
Good berry.
We're not 100% sure where it's originating from. Somebody seems to be tainting crops and then shipping it out without saying.
Okay.
So be on the lookout for your food and supplies. Check everything. Ask a cleric if you feel the need to. If you're even slightly concerned, ask a cleric to check it for you, and they will do so.
I got a dread. I'm good.
Y'all have been using detect magic to be able to see the aura around them, correct?
Yes.
Good.
Should we do that now?
Well, I'm
so
pretty sure that would have been something that you had door checkers on.
We do have scouts in Waterdeep that are saying
Not
that
if they're already infected.
the local thieves guild
How does
there.
it still have it up?
would that be like detect evil, or
Oh, actually, depends.
what cleric spell would they be using?
You could use detect magic or purify food and water.
Okay, I would inherently have done that in our meal.
Yeah.
I was just really looking at the
Is
druid
that-
always.
That's a
good
common thing
berry.
for this town. The
Yeah.
clerics are doing this. The
Exactly.
people
I would
know.
probably go for the cleric strong.
So I would know.
Yeah.
Yes, but
This is like repeat
he's
information for me, new information for them.
new information for them, but it's also new information for you because they just found out about this.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
okay. Okay.
there's going to be an update to a lot of security going on.
So he goes, we do have word from our scouts in Waterdeep through the Thieves Guild, which has become quite a force in Waterdeep, and they are doing the same thing.
I'm sorry. When we repeat what you just said, so I could comprehend it. Thief Guild and Waterdeep became a force.
It's a very organized group. The Black Hand
No. I'm trying. They became a force.
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 Okay, I'm hearing forest. That makes me not confusion. I'm going,
Run, Bubba, run!
No, I heard forest. Like they turned to trees. The only thing I'm thinking in my head, like they turned to trees. What the heck do you mean they turned to trees?
And
They're in the wall.
they are undermining and thwarting these creatures at every turn they can. They're doing their jobs as best they can. However, Waterdeep is mostly taken, except for the Thieves Guild purifying people as they can.
How can that purify? What? When we mean by purify, do you mean actual purifying or purifying?
You don't know.
Bit of both. More likely both.
Well, we'll take care of it. Just point us.
He's not talking to you directly. He's talking to this group of people.
Yeah.
This is a time for us to speak. Any concerns or rumors or questions? Now's your time, and I will take a seat and listen to what you have to be said. Several hands go up.
Wait, roll a die if you pick his hand.
Yeah, no,
I'm so resistant not to raise my hand.
If
up
it's
right now.
lower, you have to pick a random citizen and play the question of the citizen and the conversation of him
Hold on,
at the
yeah.
same time.
It's 17. It is higher, so.
say, I automatically lose, give it to seniority of whichever church has been here longest.
Before you start, I got a question.
Hmm.
Would you say you and this is your old character would have told me about the mashed potato story?
I wouldn't have.
Would you
Would I have told you about the mashed potato story?
with Ducat?
If you ask, maybe, but you have not asked me about this man's life.
So no.
So no.
Okay, good, because I rolled high enough to ask the question like, Sally, do you like mashed potatoes?
So the thing is, yeah, Palmerus himself is.
I just want to get Sal the flashback of mashed potatoes on the ship.
because I have a very scattered mind.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. An older gentleman stands and comes up, ignoring the kind of hands up, and Sully doesn't say anything. Where is he? Sully chimes in though as this gentleman, and he goes, "Elder Noric Stormcrow. Please tell us what the EP said." Stormcrow comes up. He's an older gentleman. He is the priest of Talos,
Hold on.
which is the god of storms. If you don't know that,
Elder Stormcrow?
yes,
Lightning.
Noric Stormcrow. You can just say Elder Stormcrow.
No, I didn't get
Stormcrow.
that one. The whole say the Lord of Storm. Did not get that means lightning.
Stormcrow chimes in. We've been praying. Anybody who's interested, we do have a temple near the coast, near the docks, and for safe travel and whatnot. But we do have to deal with the fact that we are being attacked out at sea. And I'm curious if there's anybody here who has any suggestions of how to deal with a flying ship that attacks our trade routes.
Go ahead, Palmer's.
Well,
You can shoot lightning out your ass.
if we're going to put it to a matter of what we need to get done, there are multiple things that need to happen. I have what would be a small plan of action that my company has already shot forth and done some discussing with. Many of you may have already gotten a warning from my very presence being on the plane, maybe visions and or words from your god, that a company of outsiders has took an interest in and of this realm. I'm Palmris, and I work for the broker group of Baba Yagas. Many of them would probably react with, oh, I heard of that. Yes, I got something with that. Just because it's a matter of discussion.
Did anyone draw their weapons when he said that?
No.
Wouldn't be angry, just be like, okay, because this time it's
Good
a good.
question.
I got called in for a good reason, not a bad reason.
No, but it doesn't matter if it's a good reason. Sometimes some people, it doesn't matter. As soon as they hear a name they don't like, they instantly go to weapons.
See? Yeah, it's one of those things of begrudgingly your god told you, hold on.
Man, they don't follow their god all the time. They're dumb.
It is what it is. But Palmer's kind of comes forward and just pulls out his backpack and places it down and says, we can start a small conference call if you're really wanting to for a large-scale communion. But right now, and he pulls out what is simply a large sack of dirt and starts using mold earth to make a display of the entire continent to draw out on the map for people to kind of walk up and look at. And for him, if you show me the larger scale paper, I'm going to kind of
Large scale paper.
like the entire continent all the way to maybe the border.
That one.
Yeah. That he's going to kind of point out, we can't access the water, but have any of you ever heard of what's called a Kraken Priest? Very vicious kind of creatures that live in the deep, and they figured out that if mind flayers have come and hypnotized, controlled, or stolen the body of their god, likely they'll be angry, or they're dumb enough to be convinced to follow them. So we'll have some contenders for your Storm Lord there, Sir Crow. Going to what's going to be the Coast Wars. That's going to be a major issue of itself. Getting first established with marking the mainland and getting four in-ground actual grains and livestock working. We'll need Sylvans on that. Large-scale food production. Even if it's just in a simple corner. We have to worry about potential beasts. I remember there being, last time for the 13 years ago I was here, a dragon somewhere a little far north, just between us and the castle and kingdom. That's enough of a barrier in case you got those wild animals of, what was those stray people walking the woods. Likely we're being pursued already as is. To put it on a very simple matter, if you're going to go for a coastal strike, that's going to be an issue of itself. We don't know how or what they're moving with underwater. For all we know, they took that body down there to convert it into another Nautilus, meaning we'd be done with two of those things. That's enough biomass to be converted. That's a big body. It could also have been sent to that Tower of Babel to reinforce it. That tower, we're not quite sure what it is. I got an idea. That's the issue. I'm not sure if you're all aware of what enemy we are dealing with. You may have got some visions, you may have got some words. There, I can't say the name directly. But I know most of you have this knowledge in probably your old histories. If any of you are lore keepers, she is known as the first Lich. The self-made Lich. Now, if that's not enough for you to research and get an idea of who our enemy is, I suggest you pray and try to go for communion as strong as you can.
Get the bard, seducer.
So that's part one of this. We need to set a defense.
Come back.
We've brought even a man who can earn himself divinity, who's even part of my deal for working with your gods. He himself stirred short with the building too. I know it's pretty horrific to discuss that, well, you're already fighting amongst yourself, you have to make space for a guy who's just muscling his way in. That was part of my broker's information to come in. Because he hired us, this was the realm that was available, because this brings me on to point 2. The potential war that's happening is a combination that is so very rare, so very unplanned for when it happens, that we're not likely actually in a mindset to be able to handle it. You have someone that can control the dead, and someone that can control the living. Both fighting on different ends, one being how strong our faith is, one being how strong our minds are. And if one can beat us on another front, we are not going to survive it. Because if we can't handle both effectively, we can't handle it at all. The waters, we can't handle unless we have the good deals of mind. The problem is that can be easily reinforced with what is the dead that don't need to breathe down there. We could be facing what is a simple waiting army in the dark. How many people have gone missing? We have no idea. Communication slowed down to a halt, and we barely even know if what towns around her has been saved. The merchants won't speak up about their dealings unless you all know about how they've been staying cured, staying free. Unless it's a matter of they're just not going to concern enough to be controlled, because the very nature is what they plan for them to do. The Nautilus I can speak of. The Mind Flayers are creatures, their habits are known. They're a race that has long existed in the stars, are slavers. They will actively control us, breed us, and eat our brains. That's what we are to them, nothing but cattle. Talking about the other enemies that we have, it's going to be a major problem of if we fail the line to stop the Lich, at least for her conquer spit, she's trying to spit in her face, it's going to be a matter of collapse. I don't know if we have a dwarven representation here for Madir, do we? Dwarven. Who's the dwarven god again? I think it's
Fallhammer.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I think I'd take a Drocon would step up and with you, Palmerus, and say
Moradin.
Morden. Yeah.
Yes, you do have a representative of Moradin.
Now, is your clan still safe down there on the lower south end across the waters there? They could be waiting on another end to ambush them if they're near the coastline.
What?
But that potential mountain has
You rolled
the size of that mountain
persuasion.
has the potential to become a
I don't
sky
have
fortress.
Viper, but
What mountain?
The mountain that's all the way down there at the southern side of the map that's on this end of it, if you were down here, because you were saying going for that dwarven city.
he talks like a bard but looks like a druid.
Oh, he just can't lie.
Are you talking
He's
about-
a nervous fucking liar. Like, you try to get him to lie, you'll notice shit twitching on him. He's got a tail.
I'm not sure which mountains you're
He
talking about.
literally has a tail.
Yeah.
Isaac, you don't see what mountains.
Oh, shit. You didn't- I thought you told me that there's a dwarven mountain.
In the high forest?
No. Like past the forest to the other coastline down here towards south. Like
There is.
yeah, from across the continent to the other side of the continent, like on the other coast. No, over here.
There.
Or in the
past,
door in
past
the-
the forest because you said there was an undead thing.
Yeah. So you can see it on that map. It's the Star Mountains. It's basically in the high forest, but it's north of it.
Oh, then what were we doing all the way the fuck over here in the desert region?
You teleported to the desert.
Yeah, you got teleported there.
Remember he's in the ocean?
we got kidnapped there. That's right.
No, not kidnapped. Teleported.
Yeah, we got teleported then kidnapped there.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I misunderstood.
It's in the Star Mountains.
Well, if those mountains are large enough, we could potentially try to make sky fortress with. Basically, evacuation ships.
I think I'd step forward.
It's the dwarven version of a Starbrick or a Starjammer. That's like a dwarven flying ship. They're usually outposts and stuff that are trade in deep space. Usually, Master Forges kind of travel.
Father Boren Stonevale stands up, who is the father of Moradin. Chimes in. What the hell are you talking about?
And then there's just a face palm, and he goes, "All right." So that brings me to there's going to be some people who are going to come in. There's going to be me, an assassin, a big fucking furry man, and a very annoying, smart-mouthed little man who is going to help change the very living standard of this very world. Because if we get it to succeed, facing a threat like this puts you on par with your species being valuable breeding stock enough to actually fall in line with being epic levels. Which means that technically your faith and your power level alone makes you great for what's called seeding work. Which is when we will collect a few of you and set you on a plane that is ripe for complete expansion.
I hope they don't take this as a threat.
No, it's just I'm blowing their mind with extra planar knowledge that to them probably sounds like complete fucking gibberish.
I've seen planes.
Everyone's that the face you made. Everyone's
This is what
probably
we call
making
a cell phone.
the fuck. Yeah.
So I'm curious what you've been
This
trying to
case,
say
it's
this whole
like-
time.
It's like watching an angel come up and try to explain how the rules of
I want my
fucking
character trying to
contract
say
magic-
things, but
yeah.
Palmer just keeps on talking.
By all
Villia,
means, they're probably muttering in the corner of this bit, drawing like I got a few calendars over there.
You have the strings, like, okay, I found over here.
Yeah. Things are about to get very annoying.
a few of the leaders have phased out. Like, yeah. Anyway,
There's people that just got up and left while you were talking and explaining your plan.
No, they probably started discussing amongst themselves.
Sully chimes in while you're talking. Please, we need time for everybody here to speak.
Yes.
Does anybody else have concerns?
I'll step up.
Palmas will walk away.
Just muttering, like,
Yeah.
damn it.
No, like he himself has just started pulling out paper and just like, well, now I got to write it here.
I'll step forward.
That same dwarf goes, Jesus Christ!
Still a mess in the ground from where I was drawing out everything in dirt.
God, I thought I talked much.
Where equals energy.
I'll step forward.
No, just pathing routes of like transporting people and shit like this. Like, you what?
I know that some of you don't like me, and some of you do, and some I don't know. But you know, I've been on my own journey. I've acquired things over my time, and I feel that my party is well equipped to help with a lot of these issues. In fact, we were leading the attack on the Tarask before it fled into the waters. They don't know that. Anyways, we are very well equipped. One of the things that I'm carrying with myself is the Codex of Boundless Sorcery, which I've obtained, and I'm still learning to control, but I feel like it's going to be a useful tool in our battles to come. Given our party and our unique skills, I think maybe a scouting mission or something would be useful for us to get more information on this enemy that's coming towards this town.
A couple of the religious leaders chime in at the same time. A couple of different ones.
A lot of the religious leaders don't like me in this.
Yes. A couple of them chime in at the same time. How can we trust the word of this man? He's wanted for I mean, come on now. We all understand what's going on here.
Question: did they say they wanted? He's wanted.
Yes, they use the word wanted.
Okay, I got to interject here. If he's wanted, why is he not arrested?
Thank you, Troy.
You can't say wanted like he's wanted to. We need to arrest him if he's not being arrested right
He's
now.
currently under investigation for numerous actions.
Investigation. Don't say wanted. There's a difference.
Those questions. That's right. It's what they should say, because it's just like when you find somebody guilty. They're innocent until proven guilty, but people still say that they did the thing, even though they may have court and they, still haven't determined that they did the thing. Glove fit.
Text me real quick and tell me, because this will determine what Sully says. Tell me, of these things you're under investigation for, how heinous are they?
I'm just saying, you can't say somebody's wanted and he's standing right in front of you and he's clearly not arrested.
Did he pee in public?
baby.
We get what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah. How far does the rabbit hole go?
Hey, I'm gonna play this guy as a technical asshole, okay? I'm like to split hairs. Because I don't have any.
You want to borrow some of mine?
I'd be like Homer Simpson with 3 hairs on my head.
You want to like that drop by?
Good question when he was doing all this stuff.
Yeah.
So how big would you say this town could hold population-wise?
I'd say by now Palmer's is 3 pages in.
200,000?
Small book.
You can share that if you want to. Like, it's not something I'm withholding from the group, and that I'd be willing to explain in more depth. But
I feel like you just did something and just got blown out of proportion because you fucked up.
kinda, yeah.
Knowing how you are.
Yeah.
Which cleric? You tell me.
No, I have it.
I love how he said he's in our group. We haven't officially
it's a cleric
recruited
of
him yet.
Arwen, Arawn. It's the goddess of life and death.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not on good terms right now.
Much like Rothma in
Are we talking like Shun? Or are we
Who?
talking
Like the
like
necromancer?
No.
That's not my god. That's not my god.
where it's
It's
like
like
I
God
am
that
a
I
necromancer
pissed
and I
off.
believe in a good
Oh,
necromancer god.
yeah,
Rothma.
Okay.
That was
How
a
about
good
you
necromancer
take it with
god,
that
very
person?
awesome.
Yeah,
We can do that later.
An elf woman stands up.
Drag the dead into the realm of the dead.
An elf woman stands up and bows, and Sully chimes in. Lady Amara. Please speak. What do you have to say on this matter? Lady Amara is a follower of Sun, the goddess of love and beauty.
Go figure. An elf. Goddess of love and beauty.
They have a very long history.
Narcissism?
You're okay with me sharing this information?
Yeah,
Quite a bit.
yeah. It's part of my backstory, so.
Usually from the ground, just
Where'd my character?
I will say the court found me innocent when I provided all the evidence, but the public's perception is much different.
Are we really going to believe a group that has a follower in them that murdered a priest in public?
he did what?
Well, I love how all of you look.
No, because I'm still on one thing right here.
Yes, that is true, but there's more context to
It's
it.
just weird hearing of it.
I haven't seen this guy
I
in
walk
like
up and I pat you on the
20.
back.
I haven't met this guy. He's officially
He's like, all right, man, let's talk. Let's have some dinner.
This
In
is
fact, I'd like to shake your
this
hand.
chimes in.
To be fair, what did the priest do?
I would say back to that, without addressing
Palmer's.
Yes.
And Sully waves you over to him directly. Sorry, I'll come to you.
I'm fat. I can't move. I'm between 2 big guys.
Well, actually, no. Sit down. He'd whisper this to you, but they can hear it. It's fine.
Let's pretend like we don't know.
Pretend that you don't know.
Very well.
Earmuffs?
No, you're fine. Palmer's, he starts whispering to you in hushed conversation. And he says to you that the group of this community does not trust your compatriot that's currently with you. However, there have been suggestions, and I kind of agree on the matter, that we've been on the defensive for years now. What if we go on the offensive? And
That's what Jesus suggested. That's the vanguard I was talking about.
so we were thinking, whether it be up to you, we need help in both Waterdeep and Moonshale Isles. The choice is yours, but we need to figure out what's going on in both
Is
fronts.
Moonshine Isles where the Power King is?
What?
Is the Moonshine Isles where
Yes.
the Power King is?
We have teleportation here to take you exactly there where you need to be. You can go to Waterdeep, Moonshale, or wherever you like. But we need to figure out what's going on, because all we're doing is playing time, and we're running out of it.
I would say
I don't trust this man, nor does the public. But I need a group of heavy hitters to go in and figure out what's going on. I know you. Hang on. He's whispering. I know you.
I'm ready.
Do you think-
waiting?
Do you think you could take a group of heavy hitters and go and cause some, I guess, chaos? All we are on the defensive right now.
Why do
We
I feel
need.
like I just hear a ping in armor?
Hold on
Because of
now.
boner.
Can I hear this conversation?
No,
That
we
was
were whispering
whispering,
ear to ear at this point.
Can I roll?
You'd have to, because he walked all the way over to Slow. You'd have to roll pretty high.
Okay. I got advantage on this bitch.
Like, I'm leaning over the man. He is talking.
Like the DC on
Well, I
this would
haven't
probably
said
be pretty
nothing.
high.
I'm just watching you guys.
Yeah,
And
he's
so the moment you
talking
started
into the
acting
crook of
strange,
my neck. Like I'm leaning over the man.
I lost a dice. Oh wow.
I lost one too. I gotta get under the table.
How'd you get from working
Oh,
with
I
an
found it.
assassin who needs to speak to you quietly? You're a dumbass.
What'd you roll?
35.
You rolled a 35 on perception. How?
No, 22.
What'd you roll?
I got an 18.
None of you hear the conversation.
Was it a 22? But
Unless you want to try rolling perception.
no. I'm not going to roll for it. What I am going to do is I know you guys don't believe me, but
23.
what I'm saying is
DC
true,
was 25.
and I will pull out the Codex of Boundless Sorcery. Anybody that's using Detect Magic or chooses to use Detect Magic will be partially blinded for a few seconds.
Does that mean if anybody was to use Detect Divinity, they would see it coming off of me?
That's up to Jay.
Detect divinity.
Hold on. If you're talking about the whole detect Fey Fiend and I would say Celestial. Does that come up as a target?
For divinity?
Yeah, for the
Detect-
whole like detect evil thing where you're
I think detect
because it's like
I think
faith, undead, fiend,
and celestial. I think it comes on both sides, evil
Yeah.
and good.
and celestial. Yeah, so I think you would come up with celestial.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
After getting all this, I've had my hand ready for my character to say something. So.
But this is what he says to you, and he gives you. Think about that.
I'll ask you one question in turn. If it's a matter of who do you think you could do more, I'd say the Assassins and Waterdeep would be a far faster return. And then we'd have to go to the Moonshiles to see about getting coastal help for fighting the Kraken itself.
You can go to Waterdeep, Moonshale, wherever you like. We just need to take this battle to them because all we're doing is wasting time.
Well, I think right now for the Vanguard group, we get the Waterdeep group in. We have them help set refuge and take the noble control from these cities. If it's a matter of private war and proxy, then we need to control these lands and secure it ourselves one way or another. We'll need the ground troops from the Assassins first. Then we'll move to the waters. Secure home, then secure the water.
Waterdeep first, then.
Waterdeep bitches.
Okay. Do you go back to your seat?
Yeah, just set that small game plan in motion. Just go back.
I'm just going to say this for the group. Not this group, but everyone else in the hall, I guess.
Been a stone wall this entire time.
Sorry, I just want to say
Staring
this.
quietly.
I really.
No,
have.
this is
of doom music while not moving.
this bugs me. You guys don't trust Drokon here. You treat him like he's a criminal, but yet here he is. The contradiction is baffling.
I got a question.
No, you had your time to talk. Shush. I put my trunk on your lip and go, shh.
Yeah, good skill speak. It's actually a sexual move in our culture.
That's why you wouldn't let me pet your trunk.
I was not expecting that. Thank you.
Sorry.
I loved it, by the way.
How often do you think that? I don't know why.
I roll a d20.
Tingling with your tail.
19. Okay, this will come up later. That your question was that it?
I was just saying, like, you guys treat him like he's literally, like, almost the evil that we're trying to face off. But I don't see no change on him. He looks like an innocent man. There is some... Wait, what?
Questionable.
No, not the word I'm looking for. Like, there is, you're investigating... There's been some...
Allegations?
Allegations. Thank you. Allegations, but there's not been no proof of his guilt. So he is actually innocent, technically.
In the eyes of law, but not of God.
But not a public either.
See, the eyes of God, that's the funny thing is, you can just cuss him out one time, you're his true sinner for the rest of your life.
Hold on. None of you guys see eye to eye anyway. There's like 12 different representatives here. So half of you might think he's a hero, half of you might think he's evil. So let's get on the same page here.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Just
I
move on what I
brings
said.
up that, and that's all he says, and goes back to being a Stonewall.
So I did
That
bring
is
up
the oddest contribution. Say, some gods fight.
No, he was trying to get. He proved trying to get where I was trying to
and then
get.
just go quiet again.
I did bring up the codex to substantiate what I was saying to the group. I don't know if anybody has a background in it. That's up to you, or if anybody.
I have 0 to Arcana.
No,
I have
that's
no
just
knowledge.
No, to detect magic.
Okay, would you blind him since he has detect magic on this whole
If
time?
he's using it, he heard me.
I
say-
would have, I would have just used it to walk in, and just do a clean sweep to see if anyone's showing signs.
You would
of
have
it.
seen a spotlight coming out of my bag, if that was the case. A spotlight of every single ley line of magic.
Ow! Ow!
It's so
God!
part of the characteristic of it. If somebody
I would have
uses
just
magic,
buckled at the knees.
They're
Eyes!
they're not-
I can see through my hands.
they're not blinded. They're not blinded, but it's like when you like look at a bright light.
You just go outside after you've been outside for a long time.
based on the religious leaders in this meeting, there's nobody in here at the moment that knows what that is.
So they're just like, whatever. He's just
Yeah.
talking out of his ass. Okay. You see it. You use detect magic, so you can ask me questions later about it.
You're also partially blinded, apparently.
Yeah, you got a sunspot. in my
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like a sunspot.
What is
I
it?
see you. It's like staring at me.
What is that?
Everything okay?
So, do you guys have any more questions for Sully or anything else to say?
Where
to
do
this
we
group?
need to go? Tell us where we need to go to be the most help for this community. Do you want us to go ride on one of those ships and see it through and fight off the Nautilus? or
After
whatever
you
the hell
answer
it
this
is?
question, then I guess something else.
You'll be joining me on my.
Yeah, I'll let Palmer's. Yeah. You have a question?
All right, so
assuming,
you
like,
said
there's
from
a
our brothers in
hearing
this town holds of
conversation.
200,000.
I
Something
just
like that.
walk up to you.
All right, so question.
Say, I'm just
Without me
You'll
being
be
a
joining me.
technical
That's
splitting
my
hairs here.
parole.
Okay.
How much
Are you, like,
capacity
intensely
is this
looking at my
town
bag,
filled up?
like-
I kind of look at
At the
now,
moment,
look at you and Ted.
half that.
There's like a squint of.
So,
I know
question.
what she
I've got
said.
to
know
find
you
people,
I
do you
know
want
what
us to
she
bring
said.
them
I assure
here?
you.
Or
I'm
do you
a
want
good
us
person.
I'll see
to try
you
to make
character.
outposts otherwhere besides this town?
No, we could always use more for the community.
Okay,
Isaiah's got some.
I was done anyways.
This is the man
And I
who gets
walk
the
outside.
church. Okay, I guess he just wants to go find the property already.
Any more questions for the community?
No, I'm good.
At least you know we could recruit people and bring them into town for your father.
I will be leaving and sending reports to each of you, so be expecting some notes sent to you for reading later.
When he says notes,
I was-
he means a book.
talking a lot before you could really handle it. So I'll be sending some notes for plans.
You say book, I say dictionary.
I'm thinking notes about probably that.
Sully
Chapter books.
brings one of his guards over, whispers to him, and the guard wanders around the room, the outside of the room,
Yeah.
over to you guys and stands at attention. Doesn't say anything. You understand what he's but
People
he's
spit at my feet as they're exiting,
no.
or like curse at me.
You probably just get a lot of people looking away or turning their
Or
Me
dirty
mugging.
look. Me mugging.
These aren't like
That's your concept.
these are leaders of
Sexual flavor.
religions and communities around here, various churches, places of worship.
I see
and
the be nobles looking at peasants.
Some people probably even giving looks of pity of just, oh.
Where's our fanboy anyway?
Oh, from
you
Fizzle
don't know
Whip?
yet.
How'd you get into the chamber?
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Anyway.
Here's your rock you wanted.
Well, can't Fizzle Whip just solo the BBG?
Yeah, we need to work. Next time we interact with
No.
Fizzle Whip, we're sending him to Vecna.
No, that's a stupid.
Could you imagine?
The guard chimes in and he goes.
You can tell if they're in the realm or not.
The guard chimes in and says, "My name's Philip, and I'm here to lead you to the runes, the rune circle." But Sully did explain to me that you guys, if you're interested in preparing before you head out, you might do so. But it's up to you.
I rolled that 19 just to remind you, and I ended up walking out. Did anything happen, or is it just me walking out?
No, you walk out.
I assume
Not
you
yet.
turned around and waited outside.
Oh yeah, I just didn't want to hear. all
I
that.
wave you over. I wave you over.
Through the building?
I come over.
So, you want to build yourself a church? Now you need labor to build it. You want to help me get you labor?
I presume that I would like to get a church, but what's with this guy?
Well, we got work to do on liberating a underground group in a city. Now I'm going to ask you, are you okay with freeing Woodard? What is a group of rogues, bandits, and
We're talking my language already. Why are we sitting here?
I say freeing as in helping them escape alive, not going in there and freeing them from their mortal coil.
Oh no, yeah. I need people for my cause. I don't need whatever is after death.
Are you talking about the Thieves Guild?
Very quietly, yeah, I just say that we're going to go help some men. And,
Okay.
Yeah.
You kept calling them assassins. I'm like, is he talking about the Thieves Guild stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, these are technically assassins.
They can't be, yes.
Most of them go to assassin.
Yeah.
And at this point, I'm going to ask the question of, does he have curative spells and stuff like that? Like,
Yeah.
He should. Any cleric does, or should have them.
Like
Yeah.
every cleric class has that stuff.
As some of them are at will,
Because
like you
I
just
kind of
had.
want to send in Smoke for a minute to help with this mission, just because I think DPS Rush should be pretty hands down good for clearing a lot of bodies.
How many people
But-
do we have in this
I-
vanguard?
Yeah, we'll probably need double healers. Double healers in this.
Who's capable of dealing out some serious damage?
Both of them should be able to, because he's got kind of crowd
He's
control.
got crowd. I can
He's-
1v1
yeah.
anything.
I could pretty much, my thing is base help negate damage against other people.
Yeah, and I can attack a large AoE if we got to.
So I don't heal, but I can help nullify some damage.
Yeah, if I went with Smoke, that'd be a one-on-one fighter who could debilitate or shut off.
Okay, I'm going to say this right now because I need to remind you. You guys would know this. You know that for some reason these infected don't always act infected. They act like normal people.
Yeah, it's like an NPC glitching sometimes.
You also know that they don't like magic cast around them. So if you do go into Waterdeep, don't be slinging spells right away.
No.
Hey, I don't have magic. I'm the only one who doesn't have magic.
Just
My main
FYI.
thing would be first getting into the damn sewers.
Otherwise, you're going to start drawing attention and
Yeah.
not good attention.
My thing would be finding the sewers.
I'm going to do that same thing. I have to go pee.
I guess I'll get up for you.
Hey, let's take a break for a second. Just
Yeah.
grab some snacks.
Go for it.
Is that?
Oh, these are cool,
all right.
Michael. Are these the ones that light up?
Yes.
God, those are awesome.
I'm just going over my spells.
Catch on. We're going to be going to Waterdeep.
Oh, by the way,
Help these asses group crap.
you rolled a natural 20 to pickpocket all your money.
Cool. I think my perception might beat you.
For Nat 20? What's your perception?
You saw that.
Nat 20.
Too bad you wasted on nothing.
Okay, well, can you beat DC 15?
DC of 15.
You just rolled a natural 20.
Well, as soon as he figures out, it just Crown of Madness.
In the middle of the room, as a verbal and somatic opponent, everyone look at you just casting what is essentially a very evil spell to you.
No, but
If you needed to be cold, I could have spotted you.
Jesus Christ!
Like
Fireball.
would you call it gaslighting?
No, I just find funny. This whole time, everyone's looking at him like, "Oh, you really want this guy in this group? We didn't even recruit him yet. We just met him. We need our group. Well, fuck you."
Yeah, no, for me, I'm going with the excuse of you're on parole with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting.
Hey! We don't know the details. That priest could be a naughty priest. All we know.
I'm putting it like this. What I tell your character, and I'll say it back when we get online, is that Sully puts you on parole. Your job with me is to
He's
do.
never been committed.
Yeah, that's just it. This is him getting parole.
That's not parole.
You can't get parole if you've never
This
been
is you
charged.
being on character. So you're getting a special job to prove your innocence. That's all it is.
That's not parole.
No, that's
What?
favoritism. Homie, you have to be convicted of something to get parole.
What do you get that then? What do you call that when you get someone gets a special job and it's like, we'll drop whatever this is?
Work
That's
release?
a bargain, a plea deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
So
like
you
a
have
plea
to
deal.
be convicted.
I want to say,
Yeah,
racing
because
here, have you been
things
arrested?
are-
I
You got
understand what you're trying
charged
to get
with
at.
a crime.
A plea deal.
Yeah, I
have it.
I'm Isaac. I think I'm the only person who actually has been convicted and charged with a crime with D felonies.
Oh, D felonies.
Yeah, of D's felonies.
No, without that joke, but seriously, D felonies.
Okay.
This is the lowest felony you can get, okay?
Yes, just like walking on the railroad tracks, homie. That's a D felony now.
Really?
Yes, because the kid got killed down by where we live.
Kids get killed all the damn time.
Well, he was walking on the railroad track with headphones and hit him from behind and killed him. So now they make it a D felony for walking on the railroad tracks.
Well, the kid was being a jackass.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, if I'm working on a railroad track and I live around that area, I want to know the time that the train shows up. I'm just sorry. The such the kid does, but. Oh, wait, is those cookies soft?
They have pretzels in them.
No, I mean, it's the
Yeah,
dough
it's pretty
soft.
soft. Yeah, pretty soft.
Opportunity attack. Okay. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot that. I forgot since I'm an Oathbreaker, I could actually make a ring of fire. So when we walked up to that circle, I could have trapped us all into a ring of circle.
Nice.
And just been like, alright, the only way out is PvP. It's me or you.
Support must have been.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, man.
God, I miss cigarettes.
I am so sorry.
No, you're fine. I just miss them.
I mean, I wish I had a different aspect. I wish I could be mixing them.
It's hard to quit.
They-
I know.
they
That's
always
my
say-
problem.
They always say that people stink. Oh, they stink. And I'm like, they smell great. What are you
yeah,
talking
depending on
about?
what you smoke,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I think it smells great. But my favorite's still cigars all the way. If you're going for like smells, I think it's called Spice Rums cigars.
Mhm.
My fucking favorite, and they smell like literally like scented candles.
Yeah. They're tasty as well.
Nope. I mean, if I could afford a fucking cigar once in a while, I would do it. But our economy's so bad, like cigars, too expensive for my blood. My cigarettes are $10 a pack. Let alone I can wonder what a cigar fucking case would be.
I've got a pack of cigars downstairs if you want one.
What are they?
No.
Cuban?
How much does the box cost you?
No, I don't have a box. I have a pack. Like there's 3 or 4 of them there, and they're I think they're nicer.
Oh yeah.
I don't have them very often, but once in a great while. But there's some down there if you want one.
I consider it.
That was me trying to get you to move.
I'll get you next time. Just good game.
Alright.
But I'm just going to remain silent the entire time, so you guys can carry on without me.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So, for the record, Peyton.
Yep.
I was telling you about those D-felonies I got when I was younger. I was 15 at the time.
Yeah.
Hanging around the batting crowd, I was a follower. You know how that is.
Okay.
Okay. You guys left the meeting, right? Went outside?
Do we need to get supplies?
That is up to you guys. The guard will lead you when you are ready.
Yeah, we don't need food or water. We get good berries.
Personal vending
We need
machine.
potions at the very least.
Nah, we don't need potions.
I said we don't need food or water because we got good berries. I'm just staring at you. Give me a good berry, you motherfucker. You actually hit me?
No. I ain't gonna roll for that.
So you tell me, supplies, or are you ready to go?
So
My question is, what's everyone got for potions right now? Because I know it's going to be pretty expensive as is.
You can get supplies in Waterdeep. You just have to realize that you might, and probably are, talking to somebody who's infected.
yeah.
That's why I'm saying right now here is the best quality, quality for purity.
I do have a potion of great registration.
Restoration?
Yes.
Greater registration.
What the hell is that?
We can get all your documents signed, man.
He works for the BMV.
Touch any vehicle and drink this potion, and it'll legally be
Since the person who has the helm of teleportation went away,
no, I still have it.
and I thought I'd give it to the wizard.
But even then, it's a magical item. That was physical damage, and it would not have destroyed the magic item.
Okay.
FYI, you also have a scroll of Jar of Souls.
I have that.
Yeah. Just FYI.
You did not mention that on this list.
It's called Magic Jar, but I've been calling it Jar of Souls because I think that's what it was called in 4th edition.
Okay.
But
I never played 4th edition.
I looked at the material. I never did get the books, but I saw a lot of materials because that's where he had like the crystallites and the material things that came out. There was like the first really big beginnings of psychic being used in D&D.
I love Psychic. I played a Psychic before. It's so fun.
That's what I'm saying. Like shit gets wild.
Which is a really good spell if anybody wants to use it. FYI.
This is going to be a craft shop. I'm assuming there's a shop with magical equipment sells.
There is.
Might as well see what they got. Might be something cool before we go.
All right. I will.
Okay, so knowing him, he'll probably do a random roll.
I will.
It might actually have something good this time.
There's an actual website that just generates a magic shop for you and gives you random items based on level of characters and all that nonsense.
So how much time would me being a smartass if somebody wanted to attack me?
That's up to the group.
No, the NPCs I'm talking about.
You know what? Well, I
You haven't been a smartass to any NPCs.
I can't believe I wasted natural 20.
Call a guard a douchebag. He hurt me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but he's a guard.
Spoke out to defend him. It's like he's not wanted because obviously he's not arrested.
regular dice.
Yeah, but you weren't being a smartass. You were
I guess you now know which one
just
you
being
want to choose.
contrarian.
Seriously.
No, I was being a technical asshole.
That was my first roll with it.
Right, but you haven't reached that point yet.
Please.
I'm just curious, like how far shot.
Let me do another one.
Just get the bad ones out.
No, I'm just
19.
Stop rolling.
Your NPCs everyone has their own individuality, so I was just curious how
Okay.
much buttons I was pushing.
Generate
Six.
shots.
I have a 19. 15. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. 2. Alright, so should have a good one next one.
Yeah. So that's a good average. I'll take those averages.
So we're going to the magic shop to see if they have anything good.
I'm still a Stonewall.
So if there is any magic good you want, what would it be?
+1 armor. I'm gonna need to be a thick boy. We're gonna go get into some shit.
Okay. Do you have any armor? Magical armor.
Or any way to enchant armor to give it a +1 AC.
If it was actual magical enchantments, I think that'd take a while.
Or stronger armor.
Hey, they might have mithril.
That's true.
Okay, too bad there's not an archer in the group anymore.
You motherfuckers got to twist that dagger. Got to twist that dagger.
This person has arrows for sale, all of them of which are +3. Damn, those are expensive
You
too.
could cry.
Man, if only one of you guys knew how to use a bow.
This gentleman
I do.
at this
but I'm
particular
not
magic
going
shop
to.
has a +1 hand crossbow, a +1 maul, arrows +3, a bag of holding, chainmail of armor resistance thunder, a garnet ring of resistance fire,
Hey,
hide armor of resistance necrotic,
We faced a lot of necrotic things.
a light hammer of warning. I'm not sure what this one is. Mariner's half plate.
oh, that's that. You float in water kind of life buoy.
Yeah, bones theme. Water.
Padded armor of resistance poison. And what kind of armor are you looking for?
Talking to you. Hi.
Anything that's
I'd say what's that necrotic one?
Like hide armor.
Hide armor.
none of this armor honestly looks better than
What kind of armor are you looking for, though?
What do you have right now?
Are you looking for plate, chainmail? What are you looking for? Heavy, medium,
I
light?
got full plate right now.
So you got heavy.
So I assume anything that's better than this full plate.
What's your dex?
Nothing.
Nothing. So what's the chain?
It's a 0.
Is it lightning resistance?
I got a plate armor right now.
Thunder.
Thunder. That's sonic resistance.
Which the plate gives me 18 to armor class. The whole point was to get a higher number in AC.
Yeah.
So if I take that, it'd be a lower number in AC.
Do you have a shield?
No, I will deal with to get the +1 to AC.
That's right. You do love swords.
Well, you can look around. There's several magic shops in here. This is just what this one guy has. Anything of that sound interesting to you guys? He also has various scrolls and health potions. You want the ring?
How much?
6,600 gold. 6,600 gold.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So is that like 60 platinum?
No.
600 platinum?
Maybe that. $660 platinum. Because a platinum is 10 gold.
Does anyone want anything from here?
Nope, I'm good.
I mean,
You can also barter because he has a markup on this.
Can I persuade him to tell me if there's like anything that he normally wouldn't sell here?
So you know the type of
What do you
enemies
mean,
we're
like
facing here, so
stuff
how likely we don't face them with fire.
Stolen or like a...
I'd say
Black
that fire's very
market-ish.
common damage that a lot will do.
Well, persuasion
water, it'll do half anyway.
It's an advantage.
To make it not non-existent if they ever do something like that.
I mean, we're going to
First one
place that
is
doesn't.
21.
We're not going to be near the water, really, so.
Yeah,
7
that's like
plus
for later on,
19,
and even then,
25.
even unless we're planning on burning a lot of it,
He's at
we wanna stay
disadvantage.
in the middle of that. 'Cause heaven knows they could just have a glow undead that you apply on
Are you a member of the guild?
Actually, This is a one lifetime opportunity. I'm trying to become my own
So,
god.
yeah,
so
just-
I'm not really looking to
Chronic,
get
I would say,
anybody
is
in
different
trouble.
than
I'm
your
just looking
fight
for something
special
to help me in
spells
my
she'll
next
cast because
conflict.
it's like finger death that goes from 100 damage. to
I'm
50.
more of my own bargaining chip. I
I'd
have
say
no
my
ties
said,
to
but I can't
nobody.
wear armor.
So you're not a member of the guild.
You can't wear armor? Oh, are you a barbarian?
No, based
Sorry,
on
I
the
can't sell
elephant,
anybody
I have
outside the
magical
members
armor, so I
guild.
don't need
Can I
to wear armor.
persuade him?
But you still can, and it'll still.
Roll
use
another
your
one.
dex rather than natural.
Advantage because you roll
Unless
really
it's
high.
part of the
I'm going to roll him in a normal roll.
No. My race, the reason we get high DC is based off our constitution.
So you trade out your con.
Highest is
as armor.
22. Do you get
What's
natural
your con
20?
bonus?
Plus 5.
4.
Oh. Okay.
He
So that
says,
puts you at.
13
fine.
natural.
I'll let you
plus
look at
your
the
con.
stock. But
So yeah,
since you're not a member of the guild, I'm going to put a
resistance.
5%
Yeah.
markup on top of my markup.
what about
So
you?
it'll be 15%.
He's the same as me.
Same.
Fair enough. Hold on, guys.
Well, let me look at my armor. real
This might
fast.
get a lot more lucrative here in a second.
Was any of that medium armor?
Yes.
Hold on.
Just a minute.
Hold on. Before you start buying things, you might want to hear what this guy says here in a second.
Did you spit in your mouth first?
Because I have
No,
half.
I'm getting there.
No, I'm saying because he might be infected.
Oh.
Because I had half plate that's giving me a 15 AC at flat, and I could just probably add my dex to that hide and have nearly the same.
Might as well test the theory out real quick when he's talking to see if it'd be worth it.
I'm just talking about to get the necromancy hide, like I said.
I help you a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm really good.
That is what killed me last time.
I have a plus
necromancy
7.
damage.
He says to you in hushed conversation, so nobody says anything else. Almost trying to. Would you mind having your friends back up real quick?
Yeah.
You just stand outside.
You guys are okay with
Wait,
backing
who
up?
has the most money? He stand like at the door? Because he probably has the money to pay for the items.
Is this your coin purse?
Yes.
He's talking to him.
Okay.
He pointed at him, baby.
Behind the counter, he leads you to a back room. This is specifically
I
meant for
felt
the
like we were
thieves
about to
guild.
kill someone.
Actually, it's funny because I'm on my way to him.
Really? Where?
Waterdeep.
Interesting. And then, while you're there, maybe you can join, and we won't have that 15% markup.
Sounds like a interesting bargain.
He shows you what he has behind the counter in the back room. He has +1 chainmail, +1 great axe, +2 short sword, +3 halberd, chainmail of armor resistance, necrotic, a decanter of endless water, a flame tongue scimitar. He has a second
that's probably down to
helmet
what I
of
made.
teleportation.
A helmet of teleportation.
We already got that.
Protect mind. Protect head.
He has potions of healing, potions of superior healing. He has a robe of useful items with 13 patches.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Full.
He has a scroll.
That's a really good item.
He has a scroll of anti-magic field.
Oh.
And you guys don't know this.
I would, after.
Hang on, let me look at this.
I'm just hearing
Hold
it,
on.
just like.
Well, you're about to know it. Because I'm about to come out and start talking business with you.
What are you talking about? I'm like right in the door. I'm not even hearing this conversation.
Yeah.
I'm an elephant. I have big ears.
Yeah, I know. We're about to come back and talk about it.
Alright, Dumbo.
Pretty much. So the thing is, half my character doesn't know half what these things are.
If you get a potion of feather's weight, can you fly?
I have a potion of flying. And yes, I'll flap my ears if I'm flying. Make you happy.
Yeah.
Wait, there's not a crow up there. Come down.
He also has one particular item
I
that
can make the crow.
he has a. You remember? Why am I forgetting his name from Lord of the Rings? The Seeing Stones. The
Stones Ascending?
no. The actual movie Lord of the Rings. The evil wizard, not Gandalf. The other one.
Salmon?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a Seeing Stone.
Yeah, those orbs that they have.
And he takes you at the back and he goes, "This one's quite expensive, but it is extremely dangerous." And he pulls a cloth over something that looks like a Seeing Stone from the Lord of the Rings. And this is a sphere of annihilation. It is a wondrous item.
Dude's fucking packing.
It sounds awesome. I don't know what it does.
You know the scene in John Wick where he's like, "Hey, you want to go see the guns?"
It is a complicated magic item.
You ever play Doom?
And it's hard to control.
Dude,
But it does
like the first Doom.
if you can control it, which you need intelligence
It's like
to
a
do
Doom.
so, it is
Do you remember
really
the
strong.
BFG?
no.
I appreciate it.
fucking gun.
And I need to go back to talk to my companion of what
I know
he
what you're
wants
talking about.
and what I want.
You had a dog.
I think
I didn't think so. He also has very
That
skillful
was in a weird angle.
and very good healing potions.
But essentially, it's
Let me check what this one is one more time. Hang on.
entire sphere of energy, or sometimes, if I remember correctly, depending on your version, it would open up.
Okay,
around
that's about it.
Putnam. So anything pique your interest from that list? Because I come right back to you and I tell you this is what I saw.
These all have a markup. They're all most of them are quite
They're
expensive.
gonna be a little pricey. Because this isn't meant for us.
Forged by dwarves.
It's meant for a guild. So if we show up to this guild with it, they probably will know that.
Isaiah, are you speaking like loud enough that we can hear this,
No.
or are you just talking?
We're
to
outside.
Oh, he's talking to the coin purse. Hush
Oh,
up.
if we're outside, then we can have some dialogue. by
Yeah.
ourselves.
Okay, question. Out of character.
Sorry, I just want
Okay.
to say,
Almost pulled out a bag and gave you some jerky.
How much is this orb of
I know what
annihilation?
you heard, but I can explain myself. It isn't
17,300
what
gold.
it seems. This priest was
So that's 1,700 platinum.
that I don't care to get into.
Yeah,
at the
right
moment.
about there.
And I.
Do you even know how much money I have?
I will tell you.
All
I
That's
will.
why I come to you with this.
here.
I almost 7,000.
I pretty much brought you.
I will tell you. To control the sphere of annihilation, you have to have high intelligence. You can use it,
Why was the
but
thing
you
thought-
to move it, you have to have high intelligence.
I don't even know what this thing does.
It's basically a black hole, and if you walk into it, you take massive damage. Or you
Okay.
can move it into someone, and they take massive damage.
Question. For hey guys,
Raising the dead.
Hey.
Using children.
They're having a conversation.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
We're outside. If you can.
yeah, no, this is for out of character because I need to know this because
Okay.
does any here has high intelligence?
Let's say I got a 14, I think.
So pretty much no on the orb.
You have to make
I got a 15.
to move the spear. You have to make an Arcana check with a DC of 25.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So
None of us are good.
moving on from that.
Yeah, I got a 13 now.
So technically, let me ask this question. In question. Because I don't want to buy a fucking item that's completely useless.
Right.
After informing them.
So can we activate this orb? It's just fucking throw it and that's it. Whatever's in the
It
middle.
becomes stationary object, and anything that walks into it, any object that passes through it, unless it's magical.
Can we throw it and it activates?
Let me check that for you.
Suitable and released. However, the story.
Because it might be a good way to
about
hold a position and we run the fuck away.
It's 2 feet in diameter when you activate it.
What it actually was.
The question is, you keep spreading those stories.
Nothing about pulling a pin and throw.
It doesn't say you can't throw it. Basically, you're going to activate it, and it's right in front of you. And then it's stationary there.
So it's like a rod of unmoving or whatever.
Basically.
Spread.
But
So you can't really throw it. It just has to be activated.
anybody that walks into it,
Yeah.
But usually you have people.
or objects are thrown through it, automatically take 4d10 force damage.
Have you ever heard of the term?
If you die, you are
Yes, I have.
consumed and destroyed.
Hell,
Magic items as well.
It's basically.
It's like a gnome with like a sketch pad.
Wait.
Cast light.
Yeah, basically. The horrible thing is,
hot.
they'll come hunt down people who are famous.
Yeah, to move it though, you're using intelligence. It's a DC of 25 to move it.
All those people you see in town.
No, you don't get what I'm thinking.
These people.
If you want it, you can go ahead and buy it, but I don't think we should.
Is there any armor up there? You mentioned that you
Things
liked.
are.
There's a couple armor things I thought you might be interested.
Anything over 18?
Well, I think it's like
Well,
anything like
I-
give them a higher
Aside from all
AC
of
than
that,
18.
What I was speaking
Plus
about,
1 chainmail.
group, which I was surprised none of the
That's
players
overall
that
higher
were-
than 18 AC.
Hey, Jake. Yeah, what's going on?
I just texted him.
We're playing a game. We're playing a game.
There.
This Gmail plus 1. Increase of better than full plate.
No,
It's not.
it'd be
I have half plate. I'm getting a base 15.
Oh, we're trying to figure out like it.
no. Chain is heavy armor, but it's 16 plus 1.
So it'll be 17, so it'll be weaker. Okay.
So
I'm able to take that. I'd probably be at.
How much is for the robo usefulness? Because once again, I've seen this one time. I can't remember what the fucking does. I know it has random effect.
12,300 gold pieces.
Robe of Useful Effects is a patchwork item that
Yeah.
has stuff like.
I understand it's pretty cool. I just remember some things like you got.
Yeah,
robo
it just
random.
has a bunch of random utility spells, items, and just things with it that allow you to basically have like one-time use items. Once the patches are used, they're used. Then the item becomes inert.
He has various scrolls as well. A scroll of polymorph, which is good.
anyway,
Several ones.
obtain this codex. So I saw you eyeing earlier.
It's not. It's 7. To make your armor class 7.
Can I ask him, is there anything you can do to increase the armor I'm on now? And if not, I have another side question.
to understand how to use it. But
Could
it's a
I,
very,
per se,
very
like,
powerful art.
Make a holy relic,
Open the book and
or do I need to become
hold out my
stronger?
hand. Just
You would
towards
need
the sky.
followers.
Okay.
You need some followers.
I'm like, cast.
Well, I didn't know if I could like enchant something by myself by putting like myself into it.
41.
Like make the chest,
47.
my like
Was it 47?
chest plate,
47.
a holy relic,
Oh, perfect. Greater
like a
restoration.
tombstone.
You basically need
Yes.
I don't know why.
a religion without followers is not a religion.
Greater
So-
restoration. Just
but if you wanted to
not like
engrave
a
like your own
max,
place
just
so
cast
that
greater
down the road
restoration.
it is considered holy,
and,
you could.
That's a touch base spell that you give to a creature.
I got
yes. Yeah.
So if
Now-
you're aiming in the sky,
I will say that
where did it go to?
do you know what Jar of Souls is?
Okay.
Like you would
Not really.
know that.
He has an item on his
Like,
person that
I was having
allows
something
you
like
to
I have
with Jar.
No.
Okay, he has an item on his person called Jar of Souls.
30-foot cast.
You can put your soul
This
into
is
an
not
object.
like the meta magic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
When you
a
die,
magic
your body
bird
is
like
destroyed.
that.
You
Oh,
go
yeah.
back to the
So,
object. When that's destroyed, you go back to your body.
just as an example, this is
And you can
very
use this
powerful,
when you're in
and
this
it can
item
do
to
very
swap
much good.
bodies with other creatures that you
holds
see.
Every single.
pretty cool.
It could be useful for you who is trying to become a religion that can't, you know, he can't die. I've seen him. He died and he came back. He's right there.
I can defeat
Just FYI.
So you
the
know,
mind that is.
It's a scroll.
It is a scroll. It still works.
I just let you know it's not an actual jar; it's a scroll.
Can I borrow that, Putnam?
Is
So I can attach it to the chest plate, so if I am killed, I will come back from the chest plate.
I think it actually has to be something that can
Palmer's-
contain, like,
Palmer's looks like he's
vial from a health potion or
stuttering
something like that, or
very
something similar.
hard.
Kind of like a soul gem.
I'm going
Kind
to
of
make
like picture.
You make a history check.
I don't know why in the description of the spell. I think it has
I
to
can
be
give you some
something
more
like
context.
a jar.
no,
Like-
because for Palmer's he's kind of sitting there and you look like he hearing that
Couple
name,
questions, real quick.
It could be like a locket on a necklace or
Catch.
something.
Yeah.
just a twitch across what would be the veins. With
Couple
bloodshot
questions.
eye.
This
Something
orbital
will
annihilation, right?
travel underneath his pupil.
So I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, like somebody's watching
So
me.
you say
No,
somebody has
just
to walk
like
into that takes some top
Okay.
force damage,
Okay.
right?
Just like ooh,
A high amount of
a
force
worm
damage.
pulled through his eye or something. That
How
was very
easy
strange.
is for somebody to walk
Bloodshot vein?
after they hit it to walk out of it?
There's no. It's just if you're in it, you start your turn there, you take damage, blah 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 blah.
Is this
So you can
something
move
I
out
could
of it?
roll
Yes.
on, like a history check to see
If you die and then you sucked into it, you're
Oh,
gone.
okay.
It would
Alright, so now I know. Alright, so it's kind of like if I was going to use it, it's going to be like a wall of fire or something.
Arcane religion.
I'll roll for it if you're cool with that.
What do you mean?
Well, let's say if I wanted to use it for an escape back and go down an alley,
14.
activate in the alley,
Probably
so it'd be kind of like a wall of flame, but it's more powerful.
My religion?
Oh yeah.
Probably much higher.
It's only 2 feet in diameter. Though.
+6.
It's
So
not
make it 8.
wall of fire.
Hence why I said
You know,
an
this is something
alley.
that would probably
Yeah.
spoken
Alley's
upper
about-
echelons of like the healer sides of church.
Like what?
Something that's
5 feet?
known
So
probably
most time
back in
somebody's going to walk
Satan's
by if you put it right in the middle.
devils and
Yeah,
darkness.
you could use it as something like I'm going to place it right here in front of me, and
what is known as
not shit is getting through it unless it's like
Okay.
magic arrows or something. But
what is from the
and use it as cover.
energies.
No, I'm just meaning it as
very essence
activate,
of that
run.
corrupts to form a dude.
yeah,
Yeah.
but that's an expensive. Get out of jail. Yeah, we got to get out of here.
Yeah, that thing would be there permanently. Nobody's going to touch that shit.
Do you know anybody who sells mithril armor?
Okay.
And in this case, it's more or less like
So
He does chime in. There is
causes it of
there are other guild member merchants
kind of
in
it
town.
causes it to advance the chain. Normally, it would corrupt it.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Sorry.
I can't remember the whole list. I know there's some scrolls, there's some healing potions.
Aspects of that.
I can't remember the whole list either.
But
Okay.
just
I
in the
didn't
end of
really
it, just
anything to catch
means
my eye.
there's a
Besides, the only thing that catches my eye is the firing resistance.
Yeah.
Kind of like
And
Alzheimer's. This man could potentially
Go to Karnak Ironhide down by the docks. He's a stonemason down there. He's well known in the community.
Okay. That's good to know.
And say the word to him, Adavox.
Out of box.
He had a run-in with an illithid named Adavox. And he'll know what you mean. He'll know I sent you.
And
And
book
ask him about a supply.
Okay.
you watch is that
I make my way.
his eyes dull over.
how much for
And
those
he
healing
just
potions?
Which ones?
I haven't heard of it.
The big ones?
All of them.
I know give
all
me
of
chills. That got me chills. That's good.
I walks out the door and you see him
All of them
heading
together?
down to the dock.
Where are you going on?
Look, I don't know that
I
quantity.
don't
You
know what a
have.
Smith
He's
armor
got-
is. I'm gonna go.
One of
Keep it
each.
that
So he's got
all
3
about.
healing potions. One's a
Okay.
normal healing
You
potion.
guys want to come see what?
One is
Well, I'm
superior and one is
interested in
supreme.
that hide armor that was there.
Is Supreme's
Oh,
the
you
best
guys
one.
go back
Supreme's the
inside
best one.
now.
Superior costs
Right.
517 gold.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna
Supreme
meet
is
you down there.
1,560.
Mithril?
As I like walk away at the docks.
How expensive is that?
I truly didn't hear
15%.
that, so I'm like, okay.
Good, what?
These are the guild men.
I understand that. So how much would it be natural without the markup?
You be safe, okay?
Oh, I guess I could just do it this way.
Do you want my familiar? Just as you're walking away.
I don't think you have the money without me.
1,350.
Totally.
So, couple of 100 extra.
Yeah.
How's everyone? By the way, player thing. How's
We
everyone?
both now entered.
Yeah. Hold on. I know you asked this question. Does anyone have healing potions?
I have 2 lesser.
Because we asked this question, and one really answered.
I had one superior and
I have
one
some.
regular.
Is anybody going to buy any of these items before you step away?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Actually, I don't know if I still have access to what was the back shop or not because we're stepping in now.
They would have. I'm assuming, would have explained it to you guys.
Yeah.
And that was
All the items you want to say?
yeah, because I was curious whether or not I was.
He has a +1 chainmail, a +1 great axe, a +2 short sword, a +3 halberd, chainmail of armor resistance, chainmail armor of resistance necrotic, a decanter of endless water, flame tongue scimitar, a frost brand greatsword, helm of teleportation, several potions, the robe of useful items with 13 patches, a scroll of anti-magic feel, several other scrolls, and then you guys can't use the Sphere of Annihilation, so
Apparently, we could. It's just only one use.
it's an expensive use. Too bad you didn't have a wizard in the group.
Yeah.
Talk about archers now. We're talking about wizards.
Anyway. For the armor, the chain was necrotic?
Chain,
I thought it was hide. It was necrotic.
No, there's hide and I remember there being chain.
chainmail of necrotic resistance.
Because I'm trying to check my proficiencies and just check.
Is that chainmail heavy?
It's heavy.
Can you wear heavy?
Jay, I have a question.
Can druids wear metal?
Palmer's is one of those ones where he's lived with dwarves. He understands the
Okay.
use of metal. He understands it as the earth bones.
For my book that we talked about.
Yep.
For spells, like I have a lot of healing spells on my magic list, and some of them require touch. And so I was talking to him about it. Could this be something that when it casts, all my party members, whether they're next to me or not, that it just kind of happens instead of, since it's a specialized item, that it kind of,
So what are you asking me? I'm confused.
Can have an area effect, not just a single touch.
yeah, like more of like a
'Cause
they're
there was-
automatically willing, rather than
Okay, so that's fine, but like you'll still deal with the consequences of I fucked up in this cast instead.
Sure, yeah. If it's like a bad thing.
Do you have wild magic abilities again?
As a cleric.
With a book.
It's more contained though. It's more contained, and it's
More of when I want to
Michael.
just play a fuckery.
Michael. It's not. It's just D&D spells.
There's no nukes.
And no nukes, no Trask. It's just a book
Fireball.
of spells. It's just a book of spells.
Okay. So, any of that shit sounds good to you guys?
Anybody want anything?
I was gonna say probably the hide if I can't wear that because
I know. I don't want to get rid of this roll.
I know, but when I was telling
Do you even
them,
have the money to buy this?
no, but as I was telling them as I was
Is it
walking out,
13
I made a joke about
plus
it.
dex
As I was
for
walking
hide?
down, I was always saying it was
Hide.
Jay, do you want my spell list?
Not at the moment. I will in a little bit. I'm a little
Okay.
busy at the moment. I don't see hide armor in here.
I've got it on a Word document, so
Halberd, not hide armor.
it was halberd of necromancy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting confused. I thought you said you wanted the hide armor. I was like, he doesn't have hide armor.
Yeah, he's in the storm front on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, chainmail of armor resistance necrotic. This is his better
So-
supply.
Michael, like
Yeah, I was saying I can't wear the heavy because I'm not
the
proficient
spells
in it
are
yet.
like you can
Okay.
cast
I need
greater
to get that
restoration.
level.
What I
So you want the hide armor of necrotic resistance?
Yeah, because I'm
touch.
probably losing
So
going
that's
to
kind of-
17
but, you know,
on
there's
class,
also-
but in terms of
I could
spells,
cast
if they
Holy
hit
Word.
necromancy.
You know, and so it's like, okay, are you guys
Let me look
automatically
that up.
there's like
Dismiss. Search, there it is.
You always like to do a little chaos.
I do. What's your online, man? Chaotic's in it.
Gotcha.
Most likely, it's probably chaotic neutral too.
I'm assuming you're gonna make your way down to me as soon as it's done, or
I lost it.
I'm the only one
I
here has
is-
money, pretty much.
Huh?
I'm the only one who has money.
I just
figured.
12.
I'm gonna come back with some answers though.
Well, wait, I
Hide
have
is
over
medium
6,000
armor.
left.
Sweet.
Let's say, because I lost it, I had to reload the page. So let's say it's 1,000 gold.
You're gonna need it if you're gonna do crowd control.
Because it's not anything crazy.
I can put you right in front, you're right behind you, just to deal with big creatures.
You just waiting for me to die to take the money.
No, how dare you? He will take the money next.
Donate to the church.
Elephant to elephant. And then when he dies, he'll take the money.
Well, wait, did we ever take his money from the sorcerer?
I have everything that Durex had.
Do you pay 1,000 gold for the hide?
The fuck do I get in return?
Good berries.
You want to give me gooseberries no matter what?
That's not true.
It's not true at all.
Us fall under the same cult. You think you would?
You can buy rations, can't you, boy?
Do you remember the magic rock that from my campaign?
Yeah. 100 gold, sure. Yeah.
It's 1,000.
You want some healing potions? Because he has regular, superior, and supreme.
I would just probably clear out what you can, in all honesty. That way we don't have to worry about it. We just save it for a case of boss battle for the Supreme.
This is by the supreme and the hide armor trying to do negotiations to lower the price for both of them.
What's going on?
That is expensive.
Oh, you got me?
Yeah. I know what you're looking for. It's expensive.
Athenox! What?
It's real
Oh.
expensive.
Roll. Charisma guy, roll.
Negotiate with him.
He's gone. It's all up to him now.
Okay. As you make your way down and you talk to the stonemason, where did I lost it? Right here.
How about this? We bought the thing and we can talk about the potions later. Okay.
My AC dropped to 15.
Do you not want it now?
I lost it. Anyway, he's a stonemason. It doesn't matter.
You can
And
just get
he's-
rid of that and then just buy the health potions.
Yeah, no.
Can he be an orc?
Never mind. My
He
AC
was
was
a
up
human.
way more than what I thought.
I know, can he be an orc though?
Why?
I don't know. We just haven't had an orc yet.
Okay, he's an orc stonemason.
Dealio?
What can I do for you?
$60. I was told to come by and tell you that.
And who told you to say that?
A friend of yours. Shit. I forget the shop we were just at. God damn.
Short fellow? He starts describing it to you.
Yeah.
You don't give us the description of the other guy.
At least I know. At least I know the little information. He's like, go say this to him, but totally forgot the guy who told me to say it.
What is his name, by the way?
Okay. I'll tell you right now. He has plate mail plus 2. It's 47,000 gold.
This is a lot of your platinum.
Now, he also has other items, so let me read these to you. Keep that in mind. Plus 2 flail. Plus 2 maul. A plus 3 longbow. Chain shirt of armor resistance acid. Scale mail armor of resistance for radiant.
Oh wait, we're doing 10s?
A vicious short bow.
Oh, you can't even.
Several potions of healing, good ones. And this item right here, which I'm looking at what that is.
Said 47,000.
Yeah,
So is this the standard
470.
stuff or the guild stuff?
Guild stuff.
75.
A Vorpal sword.
Oh, really? Like an
A
orbital,
Yep.
orbital sword?
It's your preference. It could be a scimitar,
10%,
longsword, or a greatsword.
5% chance of casting death. If you crit, you cut off their head.
It has a plus 3 bonus to attack and damage rolls automatically. In addition, this weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage. When you attack a creature with at least 1 head with this weapon and a roll of 20 on the attack roll, you can cut off the creature's head. The creature dies if it can't
5%
survive
chance
without
of
its
casting
head.
death.
A creature is immune to this effect if it is immune to slashing damage, though.
That's a badass sword.
What creatures immune to slashing?
There's a lot.
And depends on the.
If the creature is
Scales
too
or
big
construct.
to get its head cut off, such a creature instead
Usually
takes extra
higher
a
CR
6d8
ratings.
slashing
Oh, yeah.
damage on top of
You know,
it.
some of the lower CRs,
How much does that sword
were they
cost?
an astral plane creature? or
No,
something
you start
like
seeing some of that with H. With
The add his markup. Oh, his markup's on there.
Yeah.
It is
Like I
30,000.
know a lot of earth elementals have resistance or.
So both of them would be
slashing.
about 70,000. 700,000.
No, 70.
I think
You
it
added
uses
the
in some
plate
cases
and the
as well.
sword.
It'd be 47 plus
That's right.
30
Like I said, for
is
resistance to slashing
77.
uses or earth
77.
elementals are usually.
So, I want to roll like persuasion to say that.
for the 2 items he wants. It's going to be 77,000 gold.
How often are you going to sell these at this high of a markup?
You'd
So
be
that's
surprised.
770 platinum?
Could I?
Hold on, how?
7,700 platinum.
That's what I thought. I miscounted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have that.
How much for just the?
You could talk him down on his markup, but past that is
Just
way out of the
steal
league.
What's without his markup? See if we can even afford it.
Oh, by the way, he's being
Anything
tailed
over
by
10?
a bird.
Platinum? 1,000? No.
Ask him if he'll trade for it.
44,500 platinum without his markup.
How much just a plate though?
With his markup or without it?
Without the. I mean, forget the sword.
Because the sword is a legendary item.
Yeah, the sword is probably the most expensive.
I think the plate
Legendary
was.
item in a dock.
Yeah, I think the plate was 4,700. No, like 4,700 ish.
Yeah.
Without the markup, so I think it's about like 400 and 300 ish.
Just the plate without his markup is 42,000.
I was close.
Could you afford that?
Shit.
He's only got about 5.
So it'd be 4,200 platinum.
Okay, I have over.
You have 5 platinum.
I get. All right, to be honest, I have 5,760 platinum.
Damn. Well, is that something you would want? I mean, it'd be good for one of us if we're about to walk into a heavy.
I don't wear armor. He doesn't wear armor. He can't wear heavy.
So
Damn.
really, it's just you.
Plate armor is the most expensive. The sword is actually cheaper than the plate.
You said the sword was 20,000.
I think
No, the plate mail is
Isaiah.
47,000.
I think like that's well above.
47,000?
Yes. It's
We
plus
were
two.
I think you said 4,700.
47,000.
Yeah.
I think that's.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah, no for the armor.
No.
We know where it's
47,000
at,
gold.
where to obtain it.
4,700
So it's like we need to
platinum.
make a note of it and like
Come back later.
You still only
Fair
have.
enough. Yeah.
no, I can't do the armor.
So I think a better question to ask him is
The
like,
sword is
hey,
actually cheap.
How much is the sword?
like
30,000,
You can
so
rework it.
3,000
No,
platinum.
I can't do another.
None of these
None.
are enterprise
helping the
training.
town, do something else.
Wait, I thought you said you had
what sort of
5,000
Well, we were doing it in
platinum.
groups of 10s, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he don't got enough. He's got less than 1,000.
No.
In
You have
platinum.
enough for both of those items.
No.
You have well over 5,000 platinum, right?
5 times the platinum.
Yeah, you just said it was 44,000 platinum.
Yeah.
Gold.
Gold.
And I'm reducing that down to
So that would
4,700
be divide by
platinum.
10.
Right.
Yeah.
Then with the persuasion, if the
I'm just going to stick with platinum. Okay, I'll say platinum for now. I'll skip
Yes,
gold.
thank you.
The sword costs 3,000 platinum.
Okay.
The armor costs 4,700 platinum.
So
We have
7,700 platinum.
This which one?
So you're saying both of them would be together would be 7,700 platinum.
Yes.
Cool. You have 5,000. You can buy the plate or the sword. That's if you want them. But with what he was just saying, he said come back for it later. I'm okay with that too.
Now, no. Those numbers are before you negotiated to drop his markup.
Yeah.
I think if we
You haven't dropped it yet.
if we go out on this mission, do whatever, help the town. He's probably-
Are we even getting paid for this mission?
We're getting reinforcement for the town.
Why the fuck am I doing this?
It's up to you.
Because we're about to be in what is essentially a hostile
Who
situation.
says we don't make money out of it?
You can definitely make money off
Yeah,
it.
it's a thieves guild. What have they collected?
I'm a mercenary. I want money.
Oh,
Then, yeah,
also,
we'll pay you what we collect.
is anybody familiar with Thieves
Kill what
Guilds,
you
by the
keep.
way?
Kinda. This is why I want to get Smoke in on this.
We
back
agreed
from
in a couple
Royal
sessions ago
Right,
that
so I guess I would.
we would
from
split evenly.
controlling
anything that-
cities.
This stock, way above and beyond what a Thieves Guild would have.
in the items that
Actually,
we would probably loot.
DM,
So they're being supported.
Whatever
Yes.
we're fighting or
DM, can we pull a Sly Cooper for this?
You want to try and rob him?
No.
No.
You know
I
what
have no
happens with
experience
Sly
with
Cooper is that Bentley goes and finds a place for, here's the HQ, Sly. We're gonna come up to this water tower and our place is right behind the obvious raccoon's fucking face and stuff like that. Where there's a point in the mission, I'd say Palmer's go sets up HQ or something while we're working in Waterdeep. Well, I send in Smoke character-wise, that way I got both I could swap on demand.
So you're wanting to be in two places at once,
Because you said
basically?
we probably need someone who needs a lot of information about how to deal with an assassin's group. If Palmer is...
Thieves Guild. So
Yeah,
it's like
Thieves Guild.
1,000.
The Thieves Guild is supporting Thornhold.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, but we're going to be going to Waterdeep.
Right.
So in a lot of cases for Sly Cooper, him and the gang drives the van over there and finds an HQ base. Palmer's keeps that, send out Smoke with the crew, if he's the main healer, to go do a lot of the thief actions, because I don't think we got a thief.
We don't.
You don't have the Thieves.
And that's what I'm saying, switch out for Smoke for this mission. And that's why Palmer's playing Bentley.
Good idea. But no.
Hey, it's a pretty fun idea.
So neither item piques your interest?
Over here, Sly.
That's all you. I can leave.
What weapon do you use anyhow?
Yeah.
I use a great sword,
It could be a great sword.
They could.
but I thought we were going for you.
Don't matter. I'm pretty well set. I mean, I just would like to get higher than 22. Do you need higher than 22?
I'm 21.
Right behind you.
I learned,
You can't wear armor anyhow.
yeah, this is the highest I could get without armor.
But
Yeah.
the sword would be beneficial to you if
It
you were
would.
interested.
What's the damage on the great sword weapon was?
I would have done it.
How long you create? You're chopping somebody.
Great sword base damage is 2d6 plus 3.
Sorry. Oh my god, should I be an expensive whore and say, oh fuck you guys and buy something for myself?
Go for it.
That's fine. I was just thinking
Say,
this
it's
is
your
really
money.
good for you either way.
What's the chance that we're getting another legendary?
Yeah, it's your money, man. You do you gotcha.
So,
If a creature can't get its head cut off, though, I will say that at the end it says
yeah, I heard that part.
68 extra damage
Question.
on top.
So, a legendary weapon is a plus what?
That mass.
I think you should buy it.
3?
+3. I think.
It has plus 3.
I think you should buy the sword.
Because I have one tier below. It's a Grey Sword +2, and that's the base.
Well, here's a good question. Do you have
I just
the
use the-
Savage
I buy
Attacker
this.
feat where it
You'd be
gives you
really-
a crit at 19?
Savage attacker lets you roll the dice twice.
Oh no, what is it that gives you the?
That's champion.
Is it champion?
Yes, that's
I could've sworn that
that's
there was a
champion
feat
fighter.
and then a part of that class.
No, you're thinking of Baldur's Gate.
Are you right?
They changed the rules for
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, that's-
on certain
Okay,
things.
I could be. Yeah.
So, anyways,
It's
how much for the sword again?
3,000 platinum. Here.
No. It's fine. I already know what you're talking about. I don't need to look at it. No, Charisma guy. Lower the price first.
Let's talk about lowering the price, sir.
22 in persuasion.
How are you going to talk?
I'll lower it by 5%.
5% of 3,000? 25,000?
No, his markup of 5%.
So that's the markup of 2%.
I'd bring it down a little bit.
I bring it down by what?
500.
Almost 100.
Or 5. It knocks 1,500 off the price. So it'd be 28.5. 2,850 platinum.
So you save yourself some money.
Yes, I'll definitely take that.
28.50.
You want to pay me the difference?
This is legitimately a badass sword. It's a legendary sword.
I know it is. As soon as you said that when you can roll natural 20 and instantly cuss off the head, I knew exactly what
So
you were talking about.
you actually might now. But no.
Just. You get cleave, you'd be unstoppable.
Hey, actually,
Do you want this Grey
before
Sword
we
plus
give it to
2?
Miles, does anyone want to actually wear
Want my
the
Grey
Ring of
Sword
Mind
plus 2?
shielding? Like attune to it for a minute?
I'll take it for a backup.
You already asked. There's no soul in it.
No, not that. I'm talking about like, should someone attune to the Ring of Mind shielding for a minute, or was that an issue about the Ring of Mind shielding?
No.
Yeah, so should someone attune to it for the
Anybody
mind
can
in
use
case
it.
we run into a psychic enemy?
I had it equipped this whole time because we didn't give it to anyone yet.
Okay, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking about that. Like, did anyone actually equip that item?
I'll equip it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd rather have the cleric have that than
Yeah.
the healers. That would make more sense.
Doing attune
It's a ring. Yeah.
or
So
whatever.
what's the name of this sword again?
A possible evil cleric.
Yes. Yeah,
Vorpal, VORPAL sword.
VO.
RPAL.
Oh, I wanted to show you this.
And you have a choice as what it be, but do the great sword and click it and add it to your inventory.
Is there anything I can think of to give myself a +1?
Yep.
I don't want to know what that conversation was about. I'm scared for both of you.
I asked Jay to look at my inventory. He said he did, and he said it's fine. So.
I did? I don't remember looking at it.
Oh, I already had it on. I think we talked about this last session because I already had it.
Just that horrific.
So now, where are we at?
You're down by the docks, because he was down by the docks.
So we ready to go, guys? You guys want to stock off some stuff?
Let's go get some dinner, and then we can go. Because I wanted to try to answer all your guys' questions about my character, if you had any, and then we can head off to Waterdeep.
Yeah, no questions.
Sure. We go get some to eat.
I'm trying to get this sword on my character. So
Okay.
yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, go to dinner.
All right. So we go to dinner.
Depends if
You
the
go back
group
to the
say
same
and everyone says yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta type that in because Abel's not coming up. I can't freaking figure it out. I'm going and getting frustrated.
So I'll explain to you guys. So what I told Palmer's. So anyway, this cleric was doing evil shit
To kids.
to kids, like raising them from the dead and using them as minions.
But I called it.
Yeah, and so anyway, I told the law enforcement as you would, and
I want to see if I can
they
get
did
on
nothing.
here.
So I took matters in my own hands and destroyed the cleric, and I was arrested and taken to trial. I had enough evidence on him to present to the court that they released me, but the public's eye from the news about this rogue cleric killing another cleric kind of gave me a bad perception. So anyway, what I was trying to tell the people was I obtained the Codex of Boundless Sorcery, and this book, if I can learn how to control it, will help me defeat the hive mind that is controlling everybody. And if you guys want to do
Michael,
a
go
history
ahead and
check on
refresh.
the book,
It should
you're
be in your
welcome to, if
inventory.
you know, but anyway, it's just it's a really powerful artifact. And I could give you guys an example.
Good. I'd actually like to talk strategy, more or less, considering that I think we're about to go get into combat. But I appreciate the background of why you got accused for, I don't know, murder.
I don't know why it didn't show up on.
Yeah.
It showed up on here. I
But-
don't know.
What do you think about us going and getting into a complex battle?
I think I can handle myself.
Where would you like to be? Front,
Uh,
the back, middle?
I
Back,
tend
my
to
shoulders.
I tend to be right alongside my companions. If I could, I'll step outside with you guys and show you what I mean with this. And so I open up, if you guys are willing to come outside and check it out. I'm assuming Troy is. He's kind of, I'm just going to play your character. So we go outside, and so I explained
For
that
the
this book can cast any magical spell from any plane of existence. So it can do anything. But I don't know how to control it.
Is it
So
sort of count as a
sometimes it
martial
may
weapon?
cast something that
I think so.
isn't what I intended. Like if I needed
I think so.
healing, it may
I
cast fireball or
Grace was
something
the
like
martial
that.
weapon.
And I explain this more elaborately
Great sword is
to your
martial
character.
weapon.
But sometimes it does
I
cast
thought it
what I
would
need,
too.
and
Yeah,
it
Okay.
helps everybody.
It's a two-handed
I'm
sword.
still learning to
Yeah.
control it, and so I'll open the book and I'll raise my hand up to the sky, and I'll cast the book. And so I have a chart. So this is a 61.
That's why right there, fire style.
So 61.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
You must be wielding a. Yeah.
Or a martial.
Yes.
just gonna pick these up, show them to you. So that's a 60.
67?
60. Oh, it was a 1. I twisted it. Sorry.
61.
He's already off to it.
So he fucked up.
Okay.
Can everyone come with me? Go ahead and say it! Go ahead and say it! What you cast?
I kind of derailed.
I recognize the spell!
Okay.
I cast plane shift.
Targeted nowhere.
You son of a bitch.
Welcome to the void.
Let me help your wounds. Plane ship. I am that. No one was around to see it. I technically helped him.
Who did you touch?
The air.
So I brought you. While you were looking, I brought you guys out to explain what the
When
book
she pulls out
does.
this book,
And so I roll for spells, and it's all just regular D&D.
And you said this
like
is
imagine
touch.
that
Yeah,
spell
yeah.
is random.
He
Well-
says he raised his hand.
It's however Jay wants to play it out. So
Jesus
it could, I could kill my next character,
Well,
but
I come in to kill everyone's character. What are you talking about?
so however you want to play it.
Everyone's cast into whatever realm.
I mean, my ex-Naic is the one time you rolled out really good thing when you're with the chaotic
Yeah,
sorcerer.
you rolled wish the first time you used it.
That you can just be like my Atonum bounds me here, so that it breaks his plane shift.
I love working with Jay's improv skills.
So You weren't linked to anybody else, though.
Nope.
It's up to you if you want to go with willingness, or if you just want to send me
This
off
is all
somewhere,
we
or
did.
if you just want to.
Okay, let me ask you this. You guys weren't linked, but we'll say this. Are you willing creatures? Baba is going to frown upon you teleporting planes, I'm assuming.
Yes, she would be looking at him specifically because she knows.
Well, Baba could get us back.
Yeah,
so.
she'll get us back.
Question.
So yeah, this is an easy fix. So
Is the thing, I now have to spend a 5th level spell slot because of you.
Well, you guys haven't told me yet. Are you guys willing creatures?
I'm not.
Question.
No, but
Hold on. This is technicality right here. I'm just trying to be honest. If you think he's about to cast a certain spell that heals you, right? That makes you willing, but it ends up being something else. So technically, if you were willing for him to cast something on you, but not knowing it's going to be playing in existence, you technically would be yes, no matter what.
To me, though, our conversation is he wasn't casting anything on me. He was going to cast something to show me, and so I'm prepared to see what this book is ready for. I'm not a willing participant in what the book does.
That's fair. I give you that one.
Okay.
however you want to play it.
We'll say you're willing. I'll let you two deal with the repercussions of Baba, and I'll let Palmer's be in charge of what she would do in that particular situation.
I just watched them vanish.
Oh, you're going.
I'm about to say, it has a range of, what is it, 10-foot radius?
It doesn't say.
Can I rebuke myself back to the other plane?
Yes, but Peyton also said it's an area effect.
Yeah, it's size of the teleportation spell, I think, for the ground.
I will say most of this list is very. It's
It's
not
a
game
6-second
breaking. I
gateway that
promise you.
opens the floor.
What you was that one thing is game breaking?
I didn't think plane shift was.
Yes. Yeah.
And mind you, I just grabbed a list. Like,
Yeah,
I didn't make
mind
this.
you,
I didn't make this. I just grabbed a list of D&D spells and just put them
Oh,
on.
look. He can get us right into combat now. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Where are we? We're in the plane of fire.
Wait,
No,
hold on. I'm not gonna.
Why didn't you?
Can you at least roll
You
for
want
where
fire
we
resistance?
land?
Oh, I know where you're going.
Do that on my road.
Probably already rolled.
I got it.
Okay, yeah, for free.
Okay.
No, wait, before we do this, I wanted to talk to you, but we kept on shopping. Can I scribe something on my robe that you let me put in that
Yeah.
fire resistant robe
Oh, while I'm doing this, sorry. Yes, go. Fire resistance?
on my robe?
Yes. We can say in this time frame that you did that.
Okay, cool.
I was intending for you to level up when you go to sleep. Go ahead and level up while I do this.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
Because you're going to need it.
By the way,
Thank
all you motherfuckers are shorter than me now. I'm tallest person here.
Did you get a bush?
I'll let you know by how much.
Okay.
I gotta roll for it, so give me a second.
We need some minis.
Okay.
Is that behind you?
Oh, I can use divine intervention now.
God bless you.
I'll take.
There's a whole bunch of kinds.
Let's take a couple of these simple ones so you guys can.
Level, your spirit totem
We got
safeguards
some
each
colorful
phase
ones.
call forth magic. Being faced with some.
If I remember correctly, it's whatever your roll is plus your constitution modifier.
So now my creature should generate 5 hit points as long as they're in my totem.
Anyways, when you level up, it's whatever you roll plus your constitution modifier, right?
Oh, there's Isaac Palmer's.
Isaac.
This.
Oh, nice.
When you level up, is just whatever you roll plus your constitution modifier, is that right?
It's. So wait, what's your head?
Whatever you roll, you add to your constitution modifier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say what's your die, but then I realized, wait a minute, that's not what you're asking.
That's why I kept on repeating, like, just yes or no question. There's no more. I'm okay with that.
So if I roll equal or less than 10, my deity will intervene. And I can use divine intervention every 7 days. That's right.
Yes.
77.
Make sure you level up.
Yep.
Okay, gentlemen. This is an important roll.
Do we all teleport together?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Can you describe where we're at?
Welcome to the Underdark.
Been there, done that.
Son of a bitch!
Hold on.
We're just below ground.
Oh,
Who all has night vision?
actually, everybody in our
Oh yeah,
party
it's dark as shit down here.
everybody has.
I can see.
dark vision 300 feet.
I have
How?
Dark Vision 600.
It is. I'll read it to you so you know what it is. It's called Eyes of the Night. I can, as a trait, I can cast this once per day on up to 4 willing creatures, and they can see 300 feet in the dark, lasting up to an hour. So you all have dark vision. Looks like daytime down here to you guys now.
Well, it's all in grayscale, but yeah.
Just to give us a little edge for whatever's coming.
By the way,
Make
you
sure you
guys.
level up.
Oh, by the way, now, so everyone knows I'm a foot taller than I am.
Yeah.
So you were 7 feet, right?
8.
Okay, now I'm 9
Music,
feet.
Jay.
Oh, I'm going to.
You know, this might be where we needed to go.
Oh, it's a passage to them, I guess.
Does like
yeah, they usually
does
travel.
Baba like reach out to you and be like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing?" Like, is there like a
yank.
like a mental link or anything like that?
So basically, those marks are kind of her ability to, at any time, just forcefully scrying us without the need to focus.
Oh, okay.
And of course, if you're scrying at someone, you can kind of see their surroundings and where they're at. Conversations going on around them, but you're still kind of focused on like think GTA. You're still looking at your character, but you can look off the side of the screen and see the NPCs talking.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's that black one at the end? Is that one of you guys?
That's Palmer's.
That's me.
Okay. Well, so you all spawn right there.
Do you have other minis for our other characters?
What to say?
I had a bag full of them.
Well, I thought the special color ones
sorry.
were supposed
Oh,
to
you're
be
good.
our guys.
You're good. I found it.
Oh, I don't know. He just handed me some, so I use it.
Yeah. So I say replace them with the non-generic
I'll take the
ones.
I'll take the little wizard dude.
We'll take the lot.
We'll take the wizard.
Um,
Gandalf, the cleric.
Everybody's within 10 feet of me, right?
yeah.
So if you guys have to make any charisma saving throws,
Um,
you guys get a plus 3 to them.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I have advantage. I thought that would just be redundant.
Well, I have aura protection now.
You guys are all level 10 now, right?
Yep.
Or 11.
10.
Oh, 11.
10.
Wait,
10.
10?
10.
I thought you said level up once.
Once.
Yeah, 10.
I couldn't remember. Are you 10 or 11 now?
We're
We're 10
I
right
think
now.
we're 11 guys.
10.
It'd be nice to
I wish I was level 11.
Okay.
Because I attacked 3 times.
You
per
guys are
round.
now level 10. This is an important roll. Whoever wants to make this, you are now classified as hunted by the Illithid, who can travel across planes. Roll a d4 as to who is hunting you. The higher the roll, the harder the
My-
person tracking you.
Who rolls the lowest? Who rolls the lowest?
You don't want me to roll, or you want to roll?
I'm primary target, I
Yep.
guess.
Yep. Lower the better, higher the harder.
A 4.
All right. You're all fucked.
Watch this. Watch
Wait. The lower the better or the higher the better?
Lower the better.
this. Watch this. Watch a
You got a
roll
4?
Yeah, you got the highest possible.
Wait.
I got a 3.
I thought you said the highest was worse.
Yes.
It is.
Yeah,
I got
he
a
did a D4 to determine how this combat's going to go.
Yeah.
And he said, hey, if you roll high, it's going to be bad.
You now have a level 19 death cleric following you.
And that's in this combat.
No, not yet. You haven't encountered him yet.
So would Baba Yaga would know instantly we left the plane. So we have like 2 or 3 turns before we just get yanked back.
Plane shift is till you plane shift back. You're in the Underdark now.
I'm going to work on it. I'm going to get us out of here.
I don't want to like oopsie boopsie magic. Let's pick away. And
I wrote in my notes over the last 2 days. I'm like, well, you know, I don't want to do maps for everything yet. We'll see where they want to go. Oh, Underdark, I guess.
Thank you.
Okay.
Real quick, before we start this combat, because I don't want to throw something at you and you'd be like, I don't like that. So, just for...
I might one-shot the guy.
I picked up everything. I picked up everything that Durax had, and my character also had the book. and it also has a legendary potion if you were okay with it, but you didn't approve it. So I don't want to use it without. I'm not anticipating using it, but it's called Potion of Dragon's Majesty, and it's in. If you want to look it up.
You have a potion called Potion of Dragon's Majesty?
Yes.
I want a chunk of flesh from the motherfucker that drinks it.
Now you can say like,
Do you become
No,
the king of
because-
dragons?
it's a powerful item for about an hour.
And if I get a chunk of your flesh, we can make you one permanently with clone.
It's kind of like polymorph, but for you turn into a dragon for an hour.
What type of dragon?
Yeah, what
Same
type?
as matching the
I don't-
scale that's
does
in
it
it.
say?
This one, I believe, was gold.
The gold?
Hold on.
Which is what, fire?
Yes.
That's a good
It's the
dragon.
gold line fire.
No, wait a minute.
Good
Okay.
line fire,
No,
yeah.
metallic is good dragons.
Yeah,
non-metallic is
good.
not.
Yes,
good.
you got it right. Good.
It's up to you.
Adamantine armor would negate your natural 20 effect on that Warpore sword.
Yep.
It's up to you.
Of course, you have to me.
So it's whatever,
Also,
whatever
I'm in
scale
the
was
prison at
made
30
with the potion,
feet.
when it was created, determines the dragon it turned into. I don't know the scale, so it's up to you on what that is.
What type? Like what type of dragon? Like
So
ancient dragon?
Adult.
It's an adult dragon.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to
I'm
figure out.
adult dragon.
Yeah.
It is not intentional, it's coincidence. Tech has adamantine armor on. I mean, I can go. I can show you. I already did
Yeah,
it.
it's a war cleric, I bet.
Hey, look!
Like
If you
one.
kill this guy, you get brand new armor.
Sorry, this thing just crashed.
It's all good.
Okay.
What does
Do we
anime? If he
roll
wears anime,
initiative?
what will make his AC?
I think it's. I think it's the same characteristics as plate, full plate. So I think it's 18.
But you just can't get
Run, you fool.
You can't get criticals on. Nobody can.
Did we need to roll initiative?
Yes. Actually, go ahead and roll, but you're not going to be in combat yet because you're just where the fuck are we? You know.
Okay. So we have a moment to like talk.
Yes.
Okay.
roll to shit yourself, everyone.
6.
So with the book open in my hands, I didn't know it was going to do that.
Why do we always get someone with fucking random effects
So-
on us?
Here's the question: are we within what is the Underdark is in the non-Euclidean folds between the Earth, or are we in the Underdark is in just the caverns below ground?
Caverns.
Okay. So I guess
Still on
the next
this-
question would be:
So we're still on the same plane.
can I
Just
yeah,
deep.
Yeah, so I can detect we're at least still in the same plane.
Yes.
Oh, so Baba's not mad at you.
No,
Not
you're
too
good.
mad, but she's probably just like the fuck, and probably the one who deflected it too.
Okay, I will say right now, all of these things you see on the board are all the same creature.
Okay.
So we got actual.
But we haven't seen the creature yet.
Nope.
Okay.
you don't know what it is.
Okay. I guess right.
We're gonna go backwards. I'm just
Sure.
kidding.
Go backwards.
I'm just kidding.
For now, I guess I'm going to think about it for a minute, and I'm going to look around everybody.
That wasn't supposed to happen like that. I'm sorry.
I'm going to look
I
around
closed
at
the book
everyone, and
I
I'm
put
going to
it away.
ask real fast: what language does everyone speak?
Do I need to start smacking your hand?
Metron.
Yeah, because I have Common, Druidic, Giant, and Sylvan.
I speak every language except higher duties.
I also speak Beast.
Are you a knowledge cleric? Oh, okay.
Is that what what languages do you know?
I know a few. I'm looking for the player handbook.
Why?
This is having a hard time fucking pulling up Paladin.
Common, Undercommon, Elvish, Orc, and Loxodon, whatever that language is.
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Loxodon.
Is Undercommon close to Underdark?
Yeah, we need Undercommon, yeah.
I can cast a spell that allows me to speak with.
I have Undercommon.
That's tongues. Or
Undercommon is more common down here. It's typically with
It's
Drow.
comprehend language.
Oh,
Maybe
cool.
it's-
I can communicate. Woo!
Yeah.
These aren't Drow.
Tongues like-
I know. I'm just saying. Remember last time no one had Undercommon?
Does anybody speak Abyssal?
He does.
Hold on. Let me see.
How do you
'cause I
check where your
haven't-
languages are?
You click the thing, you go to.
Proficiencies and training.
No, I have
Features and
tongues.
traits.
I have tongues, so yes, I can cast tongues to.
You already speak Abyssal before the tongues.
No, he's talking about spells.
Oh, I do speak
There's
Abyssal.
Comprehend.
Yeah,
you said
naturally,
it.
I speak Abyssal.
Yeah, you already said it out loud. So
Yeah, but in case we run into like deep gnomes which speak undercommon stuff like that.
It's
I
all
actually-
common.
I speak Abyssal as
You have
well.
undercommon?
Yes.
No, okay, we'll be fine then.
Okay. You guys have a moment here. What are you doing?
I can also speak Celestial.
I guess for me, I'm gonna take
I did not know that.
as much time as I can and change my familiar out to a bat.
Did you just didn't dish you with your hands?
No, just swirling mysticism. Just
I thought you did this.
I
Back to
know,
that.
just
James Bond.
I was thinking more Naruto.
yeah, just Doctor Strange.
So does anyone know how to get back?
No, but I guess we better pick a way and start walking.
Just need to at least find someone. I hope we don't end a drought, but hopefully we can find some other culture that knows at least a way up, or that water's flowing down. We can pull that back up. However, it is a major case. Down here is a lot of slaver culture.
Question: how long would it take us if we just start digging up an upper angle with your mold work?
Alright, and I need mold stone, and also that would really hurt if we cause a collapse.
That's what upper angle.
It'd take a long time. There's no telling how deep we are. However, wait. Did we ever check the teleportation in town?
No.
I thought we did go check the ring in town.
No,
No.
you went to you things first before you went there.
Yes.
Fuck!
Wait, we still have the helm of teleportation.
But I don't know geographically where we are.
Well, we know what the city looked like.
You are familiar. You would roll for it.
Remember, we were just at a city.
Do
we
you
just
want to
kept
take the
fucking-
time to risk the helmet teleportation?
We have no better choice. I don't want to be
I
here.
got
Why
it
not?
all, so what do I need to roll?
It's a D100.
D100?
No.
I'm gonna fix
no,
this.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
fix
no,
this.
no. Putnam, please.
I don't have
It's
it.
got a tune to it, so
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Here.
Please roll.
I'm attuned to it,
I'm
actually.
praying for you to myself.
Who's rolling for it?
I'm attuned to it, so I'm rolling.
Okay.
okay.
25.
Not on the screen.
25.
I got a 96. I want to know what I would have got if I rolled it.
Teleportation.
I don't think that was good enough. I don't know.
Okay.
What if it takes us to a completely different plane?
Just goes from the ground.
It can if you fuck up hard.
Oh my god, please. That'd be amazing. Plane shift within 30 minutes to 2 different places.
Snagged again.
Yeah, it's gonna be something.
Come on.
They don't know where we're going.
Neither do we.
Can you imagine if this works? We get out of this and the guy who's fucking chasing us goes down there. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. Wait a minute. You motherfucker.
Yes.
Wait, those people who wanted to talk to me at 19.
I almost wanted to fail.
What was the roll?
25.
And you were okay.
Bad enough.
He's gonna change the screen. He's gonna change the screen.
You know, worst place.
Please, just do it. Just do it. Don't say anything. Just do it. Just do it.
We warped to Vietnam. We warped to the DVG.
shot.
Just do it. Do it. Don't say anything. Just do
How
it.
much charges does that helmet has?
3.
We're gonna immediately burn another one.
That depends on whether or not it's supposed to work with another plane. I don't think it does.
I don't think I have another map. I'm not gonna lie.
Just do it.
Oh my god, man.
He just wants us to get us in combat.
We won't allow him.
No!
We're gonna run.
No!
A simple,
That Papa will get us. out
a
of this.
simple
We're gonna-
invasion.
I ain't dealing with drought poison. You can't.
Just explain it to us.
Go-
We can pretend
wait,
it looks like
go to
this.
YouTube and just.
Do you just want to say it fails for the
Just
sake of
hold
narrative? Like some magic blocking it?
No. I don't want to. Yeah.
No, it's capable of failing. You got false destination.
False destiny.
Yep.
The fuck does that mean?
You believe you're there, but not.
Wait a minute.
There's a map.
Can you make one of those maps with
Am I
your
on
Steam thing?
someone else's teleportation ring?
Hand me that.
I think I just accidentally got sucked into someone else's teleportation ring.
See, it's gonna work out after all.
I laugh if he's just
We're
sitting
already
there.
in water deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if we land there?
Even worse, we're all the way up in like.
Our army is wondering how we beat them.
No, we just warped into BBG's house. They're like, oh,
Hey,
hi.
that's mine.
Fireball.
It's expensive.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Do you have Fireball?
I do.
Probably going to need to cast it soon.
Yeah. I got a lot of cool spells. Clerics, man, they are spell
Hungry.
hungry, yeah. Change the music first.
Wow. Dead bodies being thrown off cliffs.
So where were these since we got out of here?
I love to think that Jay worked so hard putting together this plan and we just...
Well,
We? Hold on.
Shifters and giraffe summoners and.
I love he said we, like we and you have anything to do with this.
No, I wouldn't love to be in the Underdark. That would be the last place I would have been.
We spent the whole last campaign in the Underdark.
Is that fire?
Yeah.
Could you just teleport us into hell?
Oh no.
Okay. You guys didn't go up. You went lower.
Oh no.
Can you roll again?
Now, obviously, we're not around the same creature.
No, I don't have a map though. So
What were these?
Ammonites,
Oh.
What the fuck is Armor Knights?
demon men, half horses, half demon men, and
Yeah.
Were they that bad?
they're pretty strong.
Wait, are we in the Hells now?
Called it!
Let's go back.
Okay, so
Hey, Boban.
Hey, is the Boban still ruling hells?
so you guys are now lower, and eventually you're now in the hells. Okay.
Is this the same plane that Boban existed in?
Yes, previously, yes.
So he's still here.
But you guys were never here at this location. So you guys are open to what is no sun. It's dark, so you can still see in the dark, right?
Yeah.
And you see distant, vast, windswept sands, almost like as if there's like a blood red moon shining on it, but there is no moon. And in the distance, you can see fires. It looks to be a large city off in the distance, but you can't tell what it is unless any of you are familiar with the Hells. Anybody familiar with the Hells?
You're a Claire.
Yes.
I can roll for it.
And to the left of the city is just bright light, like a lake of some kind, but what you assume is fire.
We're in the scorching blood sands.
Hey, I don't care where we are. Let's teleport again. I can't get any worse than hell.
It's not that, but
I'm pretty sure teleport doesn't work because now we're in a different plane.
when it fails, it can. Yeah. This is just me.
I'm not talking about when it works. It can
Yeah.
be across plane.
Yeah, I know, but like, I didn't want to put you in the shittiest of shit positions and go to like limbo, so I moved you to the Hells.
Yeah, limbo is far more
But
aggressive.
could
than
we
something
use
else.
the helm again?
You get 3 charges a day.
So we can try again?
You can try again.
You
get
have 2 more tries.
Well, no, we have one more try where
No.
we can potentially lose the item if we burn.
No, he said literally 3 a day.
You get 3
This
days.
is not one of the ones that go inert afterward. It just has 3 charges a day.
Yes.
Oh well, then let's just do it.
Yeah.
Fire.
There's nothing.
Hold
worse
on.
than what we
Nope.
get into.
You tried. You failed.
Is anybody familiar with this Hells?
I am.
That's the city of Brass.
Yeah, which is
What
this
is
the
it?
blood
What do I
sand.
need?
100.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no. In fact, we should have probably immediately gotten into combat with what are
I got a
blades.
Oh, you got.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go.
67. A lot better than a 25.
So when we teleport here, I'm like, that wasn't
Where
me.
did you go to? Where did you want to
Again,
go
back to the city before we
Yeah.
left. So that way
No
we can
place like
still
home.
meet up with the
No
guard.
place like home. No place like home.
to? You are on target.
Oh, thank God.
So all worked out.
Palmer's is just on
No rolling percentiles.
Hey.
Unless it's the second time.
So since
You don't roll percentiles.
well, since we got back, can I have that book for like
No.
I don't know for a day or two?
Just sweating bullets.
See? It all worked out. You guys had nothing to be mad about.
I am so upset. I'm going to the Waterdeep right now.
So, question.
I gotta punch something.
Our character doesn't know this. So the guy who's hunting us, the level 19 Death Cleric, so he went to the Underdark to find us.
No. He never. He's just
He's
hunting
starting
you
to
now.
hunt us.
Oh, I just imagine he just go down there like, damn it, they left. They're in the Hells now. Go to Hells. Damn it!
So all within 3 minutes, we shifted into the Underdark, the Hells, and then back to where we were.
Feels like I'm playing Terraria.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it. Let's go again. Let's use last chart to go to 10 feet ahead of us.
Off target typically means you're just not where you need to go,
And with that,
and you were already in the Underdark, and I didn't want to move you deeper into the Underdark, so we're going to go to the Hells.
yeah, in that, I'm gonna go find Kevin and be like, "Hey, Bob, take me to the Wizard Tower. I'm gonna go study that magic ring."
Who's Kevin?
The guy who was taking us, right?
You know, Philip. His name was Philip.
So, okay, we're done shopping. Let's talk to Philip and get to the.
I don't want to
Let's
be
move on.
You guys
Okay.
want to get a drink before we go?
Nah, let's just move.
All right, we're going right to the
Okay.
teleportation thing.
Philip-
Walking that
Yeah, I'm
way.
studying the magic circle before we leave, so that way we can easily make our way back.
Philip takes you to the teleportation circle back in the castle. It's actually down beneath, down where you actually fought the Banshee. And
You mean
Yeah.
he fought the Banshee?
Yeah. Oh, I was down here before. That's what you did to
he
me.
takes you to the same place Miles put you through, and the runes have been changed. You now understand and taking the time to read it over,
Yeah.
know the runes, and you can use Helm of Teleportation to successfully come back here at will.
Yay.
We still
Okay,
have one less charge.
let's teleport.
Till we go to sleep.
Okay.
Nah.
Are you guys ready to go to Waterdeep?
Yeah, we're ready to go to Waterdeep.
Fast as I can.
And so I was just like, for a second there, okay, we're not making do all this fucking shop saying. Anyone's buying healing potions, or are we just moving on?
Let's say,
Are you cool with that potion?
had some potions on
Yeah, that's
hand.
fine. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I say we should have bought healing potions just because
I
it's gonna
have
happen.
plenty.
I good.
I have plenty. So
Okay,
good.
fuck it.
Say,
We're
I
going
need
on
to
then.
feed myself.
Yeah.
I would
Good,
say-
good.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
some.
3 at the very minimum on each person.
Just give me a good pair, I'd be fine.
What's our lineup? Hey, what's our lineup for?
I don't think we're going directly into combat, are we?
Say,
No, but I mean, if we're gonna be moving through the city, I would like.
if we're moving in square, it's gonna be you, Putnam, me, Claire.
Well,
So
we need to put the squishiest person in the center.
Paladin, fighter, druid,
We're
Claire.
all pretty even kilter. So like
He's the
we're-
weakest armor, AC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm a
druid.
concentration caster.
Yeah.
And
So you just stay in the center and we'll just like
You can
make a
with-
triangle
yeah.
around it.
Hey, by the way, what's your AC?
19.
Did you want the shield to make it a 21? He said you're allowed to use your trunk. Hold the
Oh
shield.
yeah.
Boom.
I'll take that.
You don't have unarmored defense or anything, right?
No, he's the same race as me.
Same.
But like you're not.
no, like a barbarian or a monk.
He doesn't have an armor either.
I
But
can use shield.
his is based off natural armor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a cleric.
And putting armor on affects his natural armor.
yes, it would. Because it's
Yeah, I thought you said you agreed upon the shield doesn't
no
do it.
shield counts as armor.
Shield counts.
I thought you last game. I thought you rolled it differently.
No.
But we did the bracers didn't count as armor.
Because that's an enchanted ribbon.
Oh, okay.
No,
Then
never mind.
The bracers are
I was
defensive.
about to say, if he's even holding his trunk, didn't you just say that was like a sexual thing back there in the court? So like, are you
He
guys?
said that.
He's sexually attracted to his shield.
I'm about to say, like, you got some really big problems here.
So
Okay,
we,
I'm just gonna leave
Don't
the
worry.
teleport spell
I
up in
just
case
touched
we
his
need it
lips
again.
with
well, at least we gotta get out of jail freight card if we need
I
to
want to
teleport out
cry
of
because all I
combat.
can think about is fighting with a condom.
Oh yeah.
No.
At least we can teleport away if there's.
Yes.
Okay, gentlemen,
Yeah.
you teleported. Welcome back. You've been here before. Welcome to the Yawning Portal.
That's been like 100 years for me.
Yeah, don't fight the Mark.
familiar.
So, you guys are in the Yawning Portal. It is a busy inn. There's patrons. There's
Quick cast magic.
Racial activation, so that way no verbal or somatic of detect magic.
several people are detecting that aura.
Say, I'm already gonna ping on him anyway.
What?
the symbol of my servitude, I would ping on them anyway. Clerics and other stuff would, notice if they're casting it already. If you're talking about me seeing several people who aren't affected.
Yes, I'm saying you're seeing several people who are affected.
Yeah. So I would just be discreet to guide the group of, alright, I already see it, but I'm going to try and be very discreet about it.
Did we even get any fucking contact of who we need to talk to?
Yeah, the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, I'm going to walk
We're here to save them.
Do we have any idea how to get hold
Yes,
of the
I'm going to
Thieves
walk up to the bar.
Not particularly.
No.
Not particularly.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
First, you got to start small. Talk to the people who. Hopefully, the bartender's not one of the people.
No, he is.
Putnam. Where do you think they would reside?
Is there anyone who looks like the staff who isn't, or is it just the staff
Are
entirely?
you looking to talk to somebody
Where
who
do you think
isn't?
they would reside?
Because I would assume we appeared in their establishment.
immediately
with
just-
us being in their establishment.
Yes, but
that's-
people coming in and out. There's a
Question is,
teleportation
that's
circle
medical
in the yawning
Oh,
portal.
it's a public use portal.
Yes,
I mean, it comes down
I
to
would
the
like to
source of
study it
knowledge
for a
what we
moment
think
before
of a
we leave.
Thief Guild.
got it.
Can I go talk to the bar?
So, I
You
mean,
might-
if
would you
have
do me a
no
favor?
understanding with
If
Thieves
you're going to
Guild,
study
where
these
do you think
teleportation
they would
circles,
hide?
write down where you've been.
Yes, I am exactly.
Thinking of a thief.
Can I go talk to the barkeep?
Well, this would be unsuspicious
let me-
of like a
hang on.
basic painted house that has an underground tunnel or suits.
So I guess me and you would go look for that.
So that thing is in an inventory we don't want to split up.
That's true too. I'll let them do what they're going to do.
Then we can come to that
I'm
decision.
gonna try to get some information from
The bartender happens to be a dwarf at this particular time. There's several bartenders on hand.
I swear if he says one more thing, I'm going to slap him in the back of the head.
He's male. He's got a big bushy beard. Your stereotypical dwarf. What can I do for you, sir? My name's Lothar.
Hi, Drokon. My friends and I are trying to hunt down the Thieves Guild around here.
Aren't we all?
Yeah,
And then our main town is called.
we're trying to find
Thornhold.
We're trying to find information to help fight back the hive mind. Maybe infecting people.
Did he go ask the bartender?
Yep.
Dude, I would have told you immediately that dude is infected.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, I was basically the moment I noticed infected, like I think the portal.
I thought you were just detecting.
No,
magic.
I racially activated the
More?
non-word and
There's probably this is a
Yeah.
huge ass bar.
because I get the one the racial.
I was going to slap you.
Hey, I'm a raider, and I come to Raider City. I don't know. I want to kill every single one
What
of
are you
you.
doing? Like I was like, hold on.
Well, roll for initiative.
I don't know this man.
The yawning portal is, if not, it might be the biggest bar in all of Waterdeep. It is enormous. There's easily 100 to 200 people in here.
I just told him that we're coming to kill the hive mind.
I come to kill you and everything about you.
All right.
Yeah, let's veto what you just did right there.
Are you vetoing that, yes or no?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because, by the way, if you veto that, we're going to hit it.
Hold on.
Wait. Hang on. Even if you had done that, he's not currently under Illithid control.
Okay.
So what the hell are you talking about?
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, even if it's a mental
so we're good. We're good. We're good.
Anything that can be distracted later.
I'm a raider. I'm here. in Raider
okay.
City.
So you guys understand,
Open the gate.
we're getting into the latter half of the game, okay?
You're already
Yeah.
inside.
All right, hang on, follow me here. Follow me. We're getting the latter half of the game, which as the game goes on, it gets more and more difficult.
We already
Eventually-
have almost a level 20 character after us, so yeah.
It's going to get more and more difficult. At a certain point, I don't know when, I'd say maybe level 14, 15, the controlled ones are going to become more common and they're going to start,
Very active.
there they are,
Okay.
and speak to whoever.
Yeah, the chain
Right here.
mental. Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Well, then I say all that because I mean he's not under Illithid control right now, so
You don't know that though.
Well, I didn't know it initially, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So thankfully it worked out. But can you point us in the direction of the Thieves Guild?
Hold on. Basically, I'm gonna have all of us. Because you guys just say I'm looking for direction to Thieves Guild. I'm pretty sure that's something that they would just laugh in your face.
Yeah, they would.
Do you know anybody that's been arrested from the Thieves Guild?
I mean, yeah, but they're all
Who would they know would be
In
a part
the
of the
Royal
thieves?
Dungeon.
That's a bad thieves guild if you're like,
mean
I know you're a part
they
of
tossed in the
thieves
river?
yeah, they're arrested, hung
Any rumors
or
about
dungeon.
any rumors about the
There's
thieves?
rumors here and there about every
Can you share one?
that they have a monster,
Okay.
that they are monsters themselves, that they hide in the dark. They come out of your closet. There's rumors all the time.
Okay. Alright. I turn around and Palmer's is just like looking at me like, what are you doing?
No,
A
I was
sewer
looking at
system
you with
around
that. What you expect you'd get in that?
Waterdeep has a
What's your AC?
full sewer
What's the
system.
closest
19.
sewer system?
I mean, you can go
That's
outside and
fucking-
find
What's the-
access to the sewer
So
industry.
I go to the closest one and like listen down.
I came over here
see
and
if there's like
Nobody knows anything about the
Down in the sewer
Thieves
system.
Guild,
Make a
and
perception
nobody knows
check.
anything about
We're supposed to be on extra
the
spies.
So you're walking outside.
Spies.
Yeah, I step outside and I'm like,
Oh, come with me. We need
Dark.
to find
It's
a
not-
place.
Night, but it's really
Save
getting
the
close to
clock.
sundown.
I got night vision.
That's fine. Okay. You walk out.
You're not that noble, arrogant
This is a
kid
busy
anymore.
town.
I
And,
want to be quiet.
if you're listening down there, roll a perception check for me.
Oh, Isaiah's trying to get us all to walk out of the bar.
16.
Yeah, let's walk outside.
You don't
so
hear
we
anything.
Screw up.
I don't trust you. I want to do it again.
I genuinely thought you were just
It
casting
doesn't make sense.
text
Like,
message.
okay, maybe I don't hear anything first, but I'm gonna really listen. Maybe I just got here. I'm gonna give it some time.
You wanna try-
Listening into what's going on in the sewers.
Around in the sewers?
Yeah, I'm not going in. I'm just listening. I'm sitting there just listening to see if anything pops up.
Roll another perception check for me at advantage.
21. Well, that's
At
one.
advantage.
That'd have been 15, so 21 would have been the highest.
You sound mean.
I wish you would have got my attention because
Thing goes off.
But I can see in the thing. Like
Yeah,
60
there's
feet.
sewer grates and whatnot. You can see
actually, I
that.
don't know what it world shit is.
It smells like shit, but
But there's no like blood down there. Just like I can sense.
Nope.
Fair enough.
Isaiah's listening into the sewer system to see if he can hear any movement of any kind. He didn't detect anything.
Now what are you guys doing?
What are you doing?
Playing with you. So you basically sat down at the bar. I'm going to assume this. Oh, you just left?
No, I walked out. I walked out and not that far away.
Okay, because I don't know what you're doing because I had to stop him, corral this person, and take time to study the portal. So basically, afterward, I'm trying to shepherd us out of the establishment into somewhere private, probably an alleyway or down into the source itself.
You have found me.
I tell you the same thing. It's a busy town. It's dark out. It's about sundown. There's many people. Even though it's dark, there's a busy
I'm just
town.
looking for what would be a dark alleyway, probably a drunkard if they're there, but for me, just as long as they're not infected, it's fine.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You find one who's not infected. He's just drunk.
Cool. I look at each of you and I say, I want you to wear this. I pull out 4 satchels that are filled with just a bunch of bits of copper, because I just broke down my money. And basically,
wasteful.
yeah, no, and it's filled with a trinket. Each of you now have a small wooden carving of a deer. Just a small wooden deer, something that looks like a thumbtack figurine. And that way, when I cast Locate Object, I can focus on these deer. And we're going to get ourselves pickpocketed.
Okay.
If you're going to find a thief, follow the rats.
So you're hoping a pickpocket will find you.
Yes, we're going to wear these purposely out in the open, like as you do at a tribute to Mask, for these to be taken, and we're going to follow it back to their nest. As is the religion tradition of most thieves.
How obvious are you being about it?
Very.
It's more or less leaving it on like a belt loop or a sack, to where it is something that if you can sneak
It's
up-
easy to trick them to grab.
I know, but I'm thinking of a trained thief knows what a trap is and think that's too easy a prey. There's something wrong.
Then we could also probably leave a note in it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can probably leave a
Help us come.
Okay.
I'll take my gold religious symbols necklace and put it outside and show my.
How
religious
many?
I just have some bracelets and necklace.
How many religious?
But they're made of gold. There's about 11 or 12.
A couple people look down the alleyway. Oh, wow. I like your necklace.
Are they?
I look at you and I'm like, I think I'm making.
Yeah.
Can I
There's
describe
just
my coin?
You hear
pouch
Palmer's
first
just take
and
a
have
tap
like
of his foot
a
and
good
gain
chunk of like
patient
money
stance,
in
and
it.
that
Like,
means
I
we're the
fill it
presence.
to make it look like I'm carrying a lot of money.
Yeah, sure,
I mean,
absolutely.
we're under
But I
observation.
want to like scribble some notes saying that we're here to help
He didn't
the
get it.
last unaffected
Yeah, but
people.
you guys keep
Yeah,
Isaiah,
Inside
absolutely.
pocket.
Gotcha.
Isaiah, if you see Palmer cross his arms, start tapping his foot, that means we're in the presence of people who have the aura.
Okay.
Where'd you get all those religious symbols from? Some man and woman walk down like they're a husband and wife, though they're probably not because they
Let me go
came from
check
two
out the
different
tunnels.
directions.
Gods.
Yeah, wait for them.
Oh, man of religion?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Are you looking to steal these?
No, we just like to watch and see.
Can I incite him?
Can you take
Sure.
us to the Thieves Guild?
Don't know where Thieves Guild's at.
17.
Both of them are really suspicious.
I think they might be thieves.
I asked one, can I talk to you? Or like, just me and you. Or something.
We're talking right now.
I think we can have a really
Did
good
we
business proposal just
include
between me and
you
you.
in
You
our
look like you're really
conversation?
good at something.
Sorry, I got two people talking to me. I'm sorry.
I say, you look like you're really good at something, but I can't have all these prying ears around. I don't want to get myself or you in trouble.
Yeah.
Can we go talk about it?
Well, sure. Invite your friend along. We can all talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just him and me and you and your friend?
Well, I mean, they can come if they want to. We're just interested in religion.
I'm interested in something more
Take
lucrative.
us to the Thieves Guild.
Right.
Where things-
Tabs and Waterdeep.
Alright.
Where would you like to go? Lead the way.
So,
Texas and Waterdeep.
if we went like down to like the lower sewers, it would just be the six of us. Nobody else around.
There's more of us
you
that
could-
close
yeah,
this to.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. Now that we've actually stepped outside, can we see the tower?
Nah, it's dark.
Okay, can
I figured you'd probably see
Isaac.
the moonlight off it.
you? Do you see
It's
this?
dark out right now.
Do you see
and these are tall buildings.
Do you see this aura on them too?
You've seen this whole
Palmer just crossed his arms, started tapping his foot. It means we're in the presence.
Okay, so to set the mood for you guys, there's 4 of us and 2 of them now isolated next to this tunnel. Alright?
I don't cast silence.
I think I can.
Greater restoration.
Yes, laceration, cure them, cough.
Strain.
Oh, I could cast Greater Restoration on them. Would that get rid of?
It would get rid of it.
Oh, cool. Well, no sense in killing. Yeah, I cast Greater Restoration on both of them.
Well,
Can you target more than one person? Is it 2 casts of it?
No, as soon as he goes to
Say-
cast, I go to restrain the other guy. Like, mouth him up and everything.
Okay, so you're only curing one.
Well, we were trying to cure both, but before the other one can scream to the others that the curing is going
I can
down.
only do one, so
yeah, I can also do one as well.
Okay, perfect.
we would have to do it in unison. Can we roll to see if we do it at the same time so that they don't
That'll
hurt
Go
somebody?
for it.
That or
What,
me and you can restrain
It's
the
your
two.
spell attack. You
Wait,
gotta
wait,
beat their
wait.
AC.
Can we aid them in restraining the two?
I got plus
Absolutely.
Dealio.
Let's
So
roll
would
a
they get an
D4,
advantage?
Yep.
and if we both land on the same
Hey,
number on the D4, we cast at the
you-
same time.
you-
If we don't, then
You guys get an advantage because me and him are
That's
both
fine.
restraining the other 2 people.
Okay, so and with advantage.
we're gonna cast. We're gonna roll a D4, both of us. If we and we're doing it with advantage. So if we land on the same number, then we cast at the same time without alerting.
2.
3. Okay. Let's try one more time. We got advantage. We got advantage.
Red sync 1. 4. Shit.
Okay, so we do it off center.
So now for the spell attack, though. Got a plus 9 for me.
Spell attack.
Yeah, because it's a touch. If they're resisting our touch.
They don't resist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then.
It would just been offset just by 2
It's just gonna be offset.
seconds.
Yeah.
By 2
So-
seconds. So however you want to.
So you're greater restoration
Yeah, it's
1,
like
and then
boom,
what's happening to the other one?
Boom. Same
Yeah,
thing.
like I'm
Same
casting.
thing.
Both get
What are you
restoration.
casting?
Great restoration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gone.
You guys okay?
I released the guy.
Yeah, what do you do?
You don't feel any different.
No.
Remember, what is the last thing you remember?
I don't know. I walked over. I don't know where we are.
I love you.
Calm down.
You guys are a wonderful item to have, but I can't go around just tiptoeing over this. I'm going to be very blunt with you. Your city is under siege. You have 100,000 enemies against you once you walk over this sewage line. We're here to get the Thieves Guild. I'm going to make this quick as possible. You're the only 2 people we were able to cure. I snuck you guys down here. So, you guys can make a run for it now. Just say, like, you got to leave.
Avoid as much food as
Do
possible.
you guys know where the
Don't
Thieves
eat,
Guild is?
don't eat the food and stuff like that. Point us
Get
to
to
the Thieves
Thornhill.
Guild. Get out with your life.
Neither of them know where the Thieves Guild's at.
Alright.
Awesome.
So now, do us a favor and save yourselves and get the fuck out of the city.
Going to Thornhill would be your best chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, before you go,
Here's 100 platinum.
Who the hell are you? And they obviously don't know each other, but they acted like husband and wife walking up.
Here's 100 platinum.
Couple.
Go start a new life.
And they, and then take off up and run. You can.
Remember me!
I was going to say, here's a pamphlet for the Religion of I.
Hold on, hold on, wait,
They
wait.
got no names.
They got. You actually have.
No names.
I'm assuming we were trying to recruit religions. So
That's what I was thinking. So he didn't say it, but you do it for him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's exactly what I forgot.
Remember me. I don't know who you are.
I gave him a pamphlet for the original Religion of I.
So those 2 people took off and ran for Thornhill.
Yeah.
You guys, you're going to learn the hard way of to what a hive mind is. Because
Yeah, they just felt a blip of shut off right there.
We're gonna book it.
not shut off, but like attacking one, you're going to start alerting others in the area.
But do they know where
Oh,
we're at
yeah,
when
the
we-
drone
when we
mentality.
did that?
They've been quick.
Like, well, hold on.
No, because they
Without
cut
metagaming.
off.
Okay, so
I know something is here.
Yeah, suddenly a synapses.
When you're gonna roll to see if they
flashback
become a religion of
line
him.
cut off is going to.
okay, so would it, Jay?
One will. Because the other one rolled a natural 1, so 1 will.
Jay,
I'll
will
He
will
said some mean
by
things.
doing what we just did without metagaming. So this is out of character, but if you want to tie this in, I'd love it. But would everybody now be on edge in the town? That is.
No, because they weren't attacked. They were just cut off. If you start attacking, then they're going to go, oh, right here.
Okay.
Cut off, they lose where?
They don't know if they died or whatever.
No, they could have fell off a cliff and, oh, whatever.
They usually sends for investigation rather than.
Yeah, they probably will. You don't,
assault.
but
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up out from where we were.
Hold on.
Is there a
We're
bunch
in the
of
sewers
people?
right now, right?
yeah, make a stealth check.
Hold on. Are we in the sewers right now?
Yeah, he led you guys down in the sewer.
Can I roll to hear and see what he says, see if I can verify?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
I'm going to cast Pass
15.
Without Trace on us.
There's a couple people in the alleyway that don't look like guards. They just look like people walking through the alley,
21.
kind of looking around. Did you roll a stealth check?
Yeah, 15. That
wait.
was at disadvantage.
Add 10. You got 25 because I'm casting Pass Without Trace.
Okay, 25.
Okay. Nobody notices you.
I want to come up
Perception?
to
21.
You don't
Oh,
have anything
God,
other than the
with
sounds of the
this-
sewer. Yeah.
That's fucked. I can cast it at will with the Staff of the Woodlands.
I'm gonna go up to sneak up behind one of these
And now roll an actual
and
20.
cast Straight Restoration again on a person.
Ooh.
Can I do that?
Which one?
Well, you said there was only 3 people there, so
Yeah, in the
I'm
alley
gonna,
looking.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 3.
They're just gonna jump and stab this guy to death.
So he misheard you, so obviously in real life he wouldn't realize they were looking that way, so he would
Yeah.
not have done that.
Yeah, they're looking for where these people just got disconnected from the hive mind.
then I want to go at
Yeah.
this a little bit differently.
For me, I'm going to
Um,
have us go and sneak away from this
We're on
area
DEFCON
quietly.
3.
I'm gonna walk out. And be like,
Basically, you're in the sewers right now, and you're looking through a grate, and you see people walking through an alleyway, looking for where these 2 just cut out.
Yeah.
does one of them step on top of the grate?
Yeah, stick your fingers.
Don't turn around.
They just immediately stick their hands in his mouth and reinfect him.
What the fuck happened? No!
One does.
Greater Restoration.
We're going to get that guy killed.
We're gonna eliminate this army. We're gonna eliminate this army.
As
One
you're watching-
guy out of like 100,000.
As you're watching below,
Yeah.
you can literally see what the hell happened. And the axe goes right through and cuts off his head.
Great restoration.
And the head rolls down with the eyes looking at you.
Revivify.
Do it again.
Palmers. Palmers.
He can't handle it.
Like, he starts walking away. He just starts walking away.
I'm gonna follow him.
So we keep walking in the sewers, I guess.
I need to find mice. I need rats. They are far simpler to deal with than people.
Are you burning slots for greater restoration?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did. I'm keeping track.
We really need to get out of the scene right now. Out of this
Yeah,
area.
we keep walking through the sewers until we come into the next opening.
Palmers.
No,
Palmers.
we're going to stay in the sewers. Actually,
Palmers.
I want
Hold
to
on.
find rats.
Palmers.
You can.
I think everybody in this town's infected.
Not everyone. It's a pretty good amount of the population, though.
Hold on.
I was stealthy. I was 25, so they didn't know
Holy
where that
fuck.
greater restoration came from.
I'm going to use survival to hide our tracks in the sewer so we're not leaving marks behind us.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Again, pass without trace.
So they don't know where we're at.
Oh, not leaving any.
25 to hide our tracks.
You
Pass
are
without trace is
successful.
doing that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. You are pass without trace hides your.
Yeah.
Doesn't leave. No, that is. You still leave footprints.
You can't be tracked.
Oh, I didn't remember. I didn't
Unless
remember that
again,
part.
it says you can't be tracked unless by magical means.
Okay, my bad. I misunderstood. So never mind.
Yeah.
Palmerus. Looking for rats in these tunnels. You see several of them running by, scampering by.
Are they infected?
That's the
You
question.
see a few of them that are giving off the same goddamn aura as everything else above you because they're eating the food too.
Oh no.
Hey, ask your rat friends if they know anything.
Some of them are the same way. However, that's a question of-
restoration.
they're very basic right now. No. Doing such
I'm
a
gonna
They
grab
still
one of
they
the
still exhibit the same statistics of a rat, which is super low
Yeah.
intelligence, but they're under that influence.
I'm gonna
which means
grab
they
one
can
of the
compel them
rats.
to attack, but so far they don't have that
Yeah.
compulsion. So it's
I'm gonna pick up one of the rats.
Yeah.
I'm going to smack you if you try.
Hold on, no, I'm gonna pick up one of the rats. I got this.
Which one?
And
Are
can
you picking?
talk to it? Yeah,
Which-
I'm just
Are you just picking up a rat? Doesn't matter if it's aura or not,
I'm just grabbing a rat.
because you can't detect this.
Right.
He is.
So
if
he
it
said
bites you and it's got it, you're going to get infected.
a great restoration.
Again, this is why I smack your hand like the dumb child you are.
Hold on, we need to talk to it at least.
Yeah, from the ground. If it bites you, you're going to quit
well, then
chatting.
don't.
Make sure
Yeah,
that's
Drew.
coming into it. Like, considering
Do you,
they were.
hold on, before I grab
Perception,
you,
I'm
you
good
smack
with
my hand.
Yeah, like straight up.
Yes.
Perception checks. Then.
What? No. He's gonna talk to the rat.
23.
24.
Nobody seems to be following you in the sewer. However, you do see them grab that body and drag it off.
Can you make the rat super
You
sophisticated?
mean the body got decapitated
I
from?
want an accent for
Oh,
the
okay.
rat. I want an accent for the rat.
Wait. You're talking to the rat?
I'm going to speak to the rats, and I'm just going to ask about two-legged travel below ground. Kind of seeing if there's maybe a spot that they visit a lot to see if I can find maybe one of the active tunnels for people traveling to the sewers, which is normally a thief.
Oh, we miss you. Where may I direct you?
I'm looking for a lot of the travel or footpathings for the two-legged.
Two-legged come through here quite often.
Do you know of any place besides the top holes that they go to, like a wall that they make a hole in?
Yes, there's a secret entrance just down the way.
I'd be willing to trade you some food if you would like to show me the way.
Is it clean?
Oh, yes.
How would he know if it's
I
clean?
come from the woods, where it is natural.
It's natural. The rats around here, they eat shit.
I feel you.
And they breathe it. You can see it, smell it on them.
You mean like a compelling difference?
Yes.
I'm asking whether you're not trying to find out.
No,
Word for
no. What he's
if you can
describing to
tell
is
the
there.
difference.
Yes, you can smell it on him.
Did you know there is a new parasite out for you rats?
What is parasite? You're still dealing with lower intelligence.
Yeah. Like fleas, they get on you and bite you, suck your blood.
What does it do?
Rats know what the fleas are.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one, it gets in your head. Makes how some people like to go mess with cats, even though cats eat you. Same kind of thing with them.
Goddamn pussycats.
Yes, but this
Wait a
place-
second, I'm a
that
lion
infection-
standing behind you guys.
Oh my god, I forgot you were a lion.
Yeah, hold the fuck on. I pick one
Yes.
up.
Long hairs on its face. Yes, and if they have that parasite in them, it can tell them to be angry against the wheel. Rageful wrath.
There's no like,
Disgusting.
there's no just deadeling tone in this rat's
Protect your
voice
kid.
because there's a lion in the group.
Doesn't know what you are. He just knows
Yeah.
what small kitty cats are.
Protect your
This
kin,
is a huge,
for they are
huge
unclean.
big kitty cat.
Low
Not
intelligence.
serve the
Got you.
nest.
Say what? I'm sorry.
Say, protect your kin, for they are unclean. For those who are with parasite, do not serve the nest.
No, they seem to do whatever wills them. I do not know. But
It is parasite.
alas, I can say that the two-leggers, as you say, down that way. It is quite far. It is a bit of a maze down here.
Pig and food. I have
Do
2
they
days
do
worth
that?
of ration, yeah.
Is it clean food, like you say?
Yeah, clean 2 days rations and I'll give the rats, yeah.
Well, come follow me.
Well, my
Yeah.
2 days ration for a rat, that's like almost a week.
Yeah, exactly.
This very French rat starts
Hold on.
leading you towards
Did you
the thieves'
translate
guild.
this?
You
us?
just see me speaking, you can understand my half the conversation. You cannot understand the rat.
Can you ask them advice what they smell like when they're infected?
Yeah, you heard me, like, just get onto that
No.
topic.
Can you ask the rat to describe the smell to us?
Oxidized copper. That's what he would describe it as. Old copper.
So,
So can I smell the one of the infected rats he pointed out to point out the smell?
The reason I know this from personal experience is I
you have keen scent, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. I guess that's a thing to point out to Putnam.
it could smell like oxidized copper. The reason I say this is I do refrigeration and I worked on a coil for a
Yeah.
morgue, and dead people in cold places smell like oxidized copper.
Yeah,
Been
the
there, done
floral- The floral smell. that
So
comes
would
off.
now would I be able to tell the smell on people without him using detect magic?
Yeah, you could try and make the comparison.
You
Yeah,
just have to make a perception smell check, yeah.
yeah, make a perception smell check.
There's that advantage.
It's going to be everywhere down here, but like
I have advantage on smell
Yeah, exactly what I'm
and
saying.
hearing.
Yeah, advantage smell perception check.
That's a 20.
perfect. From this point on, you can detect infected by their smell. We'll say it smells like oxidized copper.
When he comes back, he's logs it on. We would have to make him do the roll too.
Okay.
All right, continue on. By the way, we discovered I can discover the infected by
you got
smell.
survival, right?
So cool.
You can tell him. And
So are there still a bunch of rats down here?
No, use your thing to smell, see if you can smell infected.
Make a perception check. This will determine your effectiveness for future rolls.
Smell.
Advantage of smell. So that's an 18. So I'll go with the 18. Perception 22.
Same thing. You were successful for future rolls. You can
So
detect it.
I can see which ones are
You can smell them.
Or, yeah, smell.
They smell like oxidized copper.
Can I learn the smell? I'm
I'm gonna identify.
They have keen
Is there
perception.
like one rat, two rats? How many are here that I smell?
There's several scurrying by, but he talked to one that's starting to lead you where you need to go.
Yeah, follow me. I use magic to find a clean one.
So we have one that's leading.
yeah, I'm training it 2 days of
As
rest.
he's leading, I'm going to look at the other rats that are infected, and I'm going to,
Burning hands or something.
yeah, I'm just going to get rid of them. Probably just going to use a cantrip, but Sacred Flame.
Don't
That's one at a
attack.
time.
Don't
Yeah,
attack.
you're gonna leave another blip.
They're going to be following us. Like we're
No,
gonna,
if the rat phone, that's don't touch them.
No.
well, by the time they're dead, we're going to be long gone, so it's not a big deal.
Then the whole city-
You're leading a
The
trail.
moment he casts it,
From
I go
dead
running,
to
like
dead
full blown
to dead.
sprinting the other direction.
I don't think so. Because I'm gonna kill them instantly. They have such low hit points.
Hey,
The Sacred Flame.
the moment he casts it, I'm running the opposite.
What's the damage?
We're just gonna run ahead.
That'll be 18 damage.
So I'm sure that just gave Tex an idea of.
You
exactly
you
where we're going.
eviscerate them, but you don't. I mean, they are eviscerated. this has effects of the hive mind. But
But it just killed them instantly.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And now there's
Yeah.
much like you have on your radar, where you're like, pew, pew, pew. Oh, where'd it go?
Yeah, but we're gonna be long gone.
okay,
So
just FYI.
yeah, we're good though. We're good.
Okay. This rat leads you deeper and deeper into the sewers. I just took off running.
Yeah. He's with me. We're going with that rat.
Okay. As you guys go with this rat, you guys pass. I mean, it takes you on a long journey. Really, it does.
See?
Okay, that's much better.
See, told you.
Well, rat's long journey could be literally 20 feet.
Running across that trace, just
You're basically traveling across the city through the sewers, and he leads you all the way. Like he kept his word.
What rat goes this far down?
A
One
French
that
rat.
keeps the flood.
The one that keep the blood.
And he leads you to what is essentially a T, or not a T, a dead end.
Okay.
And there's just a
Maybe.
brick wall. What essentially is just a brick wall.
Have you seen where they pushed or anything, or not?
They do some sort of knock passcode.
Have you heard it before?
No, it's. I've
Wait,
seen.
hold on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
He knows it's a knock Pascal, but he never heard it before.
Hold on.
I've seen them knock in pattern.
Jay,
I
real
don't
quick.
recognize it though.
Jay,
Oh, okay.
can you describe what we hear?
Right.
Since he's the only one that can hear this mouse, can you describe what we hear?
You're only hearing the
Squeak,
half of
squeak,
my
squeak,
mouth.
squeak, squeak.
Yeah, like squeak, squeak, squeak. I'm talking normally, you, and then squeak, squeak, squeak.
The French is killing me, by the way.
Do you know of any other mouse?
Let's go quickly. My family needs me.
Do I know any of what?
Oh no, I died of old age.
I know several.
Isaiah,
Any that would know the space.
hey, Isaiah. What's
What
up?
happened to the army that was supposed to be with us? The few guys, like
Oh yeah.
army.
No, we were supposed to be a strike force. No,
No, that one guy who was given to you and I
No.
remember?
No,
No,
he
no,
was
he
supposed to
led-
lead us to the
He led you
teleport
to where the
Oh.
teleportation
Oh,
was.
okay.
Yeah, he's
I
an
thought.
escort.
I thought we had
No,
people
I was
with
on
us.
the
No,
yeah,
he was the
no.
basic palace. guard
Okay,
leader.
just wanted to make sure.
He just
I
wanted to
don't
lead
need
you to
somebody
the
else
teleportation.
They're still
He looks around, sniffs, and calls another rat over and squeak squeak back and forth. You can understand what he's saying, but he's
Yeah.
basically, do you recognize or what the pattern was to
the door.
the
Okay.
door?
I want to like stop you guys.
And it's essentially that.
If we just do this knock and they open up and they realize we're not these guild, we're gonna lose a lot of trust instead of just knocking and being honest. All right, we're here to
That's
save your
fair.
fucking
Yeah,
ass.
we're here
We
from
hear
Saul.
that you're being under siege.
So I leave this up to you. Your rat friend gives you the passcode of knocking pattern.
Yeah.
We
You
don't
can do
know.
it, or you can go with what I's just said. It's up to you.
Hold on a second. Have you told us what the rat has told you?
Not quite yet.
So we
You
don't
tell me.
necessarily know that in character, but out of character. So
Yes or
How
no?
long do you think it'd be for that conversation to end?
Just I basically tell you now that hey, I know how to get us into the thieves guild. We need to press on this wall and do a certain knock.
okay, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you want to do the knock. Anybody?
Say
We
To
got
at least open the door and say, hey.
hold of the thieves.
I think we can do the knock. I don't think it's a big
Okay,
deal.
fair enough.
Yeah. I know.
Hold
I
on,
think
hold on. Then, let me ask you this. Hold on, before we knock.
That's what he was trying to say. So
Hold on. So if we don't do the knock, how the hell they're going to open the door for us?
They hopefully could hear us on this side. If not, probably already heard us now.
What if they're just like listening to us like a bicker?
But my thing is, it's like if we go around and we do their knock, they're gonna think that hey, we know their infrastructure and we're taking notes on them compared to just showing up as a force and knocking and saying, hey, we're here to save
sometimes
you.
it's a
Oh,
lot
that's
of
a good
need
point.
to know basis.
Okay.
You could just bust the door.
If you listen to
You're
us,
talking
can you
about
open the
a
door?
secretive
We
group
want to
that likes
help.
to keep their
Yeah,
secrets.
again, you
Who
have
are you talking
two
about?
elephants,
Just showing up.
Okay, so I supposed to do the
fully
fucking
plated
wall.
white.
You don't know that.
I got war tactics.
I'm saying
Don't
out
worry.
loud for them. To
Oh,
He's got a
okay,
point. He's got a point. So I think we do the knock.
I think you have
and
to do
then
the knock first.
Talk to the people,
Yeah. By the way, what are these rats with the rations?
because I'm sure they probably have. some
He'd
sort of
probably
means
tell you to just
check
drop it and
if it's
leave it
somebody
in a
infected.
sack on,
Yeah,
or
there's
something
no way
like
that
that
they
against the
put this
wall
whole
over there, and
entire
he will
time
take it.
uninfected.
Just put it around his neck. He will carry it home.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
So,
You see this rat? Try and pull 2 days of rations away.
Okay, it's just
Shares it with
what's the knock?
So again, just do the knock.
And you see, like,
What would he do the knock?
Yeah, a little slat.
yeah, a little slat of what is essentially brickwork.
Is it the guy from Borderlands?
Yeah.
What you want? Taxes for clowns, boy. Iridium is the new gold.
You see dark, elvish eyes stick out.
Hello.
Who the fuck are you?
We call
Sully sent
them
us.
heroes, my good man.
Solomon sent us in the red brand.
We are not infected.
We're here to make sure you guys get out of here safely.
Hold on.
If you hear all blood, go ahead. I stick the finger up to the thing in case he's got a knife or something.
I cut,
He's the
I cut
thief.
my
He has a
hand.
knife.
I cut my
I
hand.
assume for them, they don't have a
They-
thief. They probably got a dark cleric.
They bring over essentially a cleric, but before the cleric comes over, he goes, "Not infected, are you?" And you hear him yank a lever on,
Oh my god.
and several of the brickworks down the hallway open slots, and you can see barrels of basically mounted ballistas shooting across into the hallway, pointed at you guys. This is a death trap.
I promise we're not infected. I just killed a bunch of people that
Lay
were
flat.
infected.
Lay flat. Lay
Uh,
flat.
Not infected, are we? Let's
Yeah.
see it for yourselves.
Deflect
I
arrow.
cut my hand and showed my blood.
Could I deflect a
The
ballistic?
cleric sticks, put your hands
Yeah.
up one by one, starts attacking each and every one of you. All of you willing to do it?
Yeah.
Define willing.
Do you put your hand up there?
Do
Do
you
you-
let that
Do you want to face the
Do you let the
ballistas?
doctor grab you?
Yes, I let the doctor grab me. I'm just messing. Yes, of course. Yeah. See? Told you. We're fine. Listen.
Do it.
He
Be antagonistic.
and you can hear the lever and the wall bricks go back into place. And this brickwork, like Harry Potter, unfolding like itself, but
Yes.
it's just rolls out almost like a Fallout vault.
Yeah.
Rolls back and then
Hold on. When he opens the door, I'll smell him for my test, motherfucker.
smell like body odor.
You know this guy is going to look at me like,
That is a good call. That's not even a
you do realize now one of these. You do
That's not even
realize
a
That's a 2. So
for the rest of the campaign, when we meet someone,
I smell meat.
Yeah, it stinks down here.
Will you smell them though?
What's
I
that?
rolled a 2, so
no, we both can smell together.
well, I rolled a 2. So.
He doesn't even make us do a roll.
Oh, it's not a roll for that?
To detect,
Yeah.
I will say it depends on the environment. Like,
Oh,
for
Okay.
instance, down here you might roll because it's the sewer, but you'll very easily get this.
Who's the highest one in charge?
take us to your leader.
Hang on.
If as long as I had to take it, I think that's fair.
What's the religious symbol on the cleric that just opened up the door?
Roll religion.
If you just go to an old western,
Why does it sound familiar?
Not Western.
Sounds like Left 4 Dead loading screen.
Yeah.
Saloon.
ha! Fuck you! I was right.
Is it Saloon?
Yeah, goddess of the moon.
It wasn't Western though.
I
Saloon is a western thing.
No.
That's the god's name.
That's a god's name.
Oh, here I'm gonna go around the corner. here.
Goddess of the moon, you said?
Saloon. I'm saying it wrong. Saloon.
Goddess of the moon?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I grabbed my symbol.
I thought you saw the song.
It's alright.
Saloon. I don't know. Let's
trying to
pull
get
that
you
one
to
forward.
Cause I know what a saloon is too, but
Okay.
you just add the extra O.
Okay, you really gotta explain that fucking bullshit to us.
You never asked.
I asked 4 times now.
So wait, that's a
We're kind of in the middle of something.
so that's a piece of your holy symbols of saloon.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of them.
One of them.
1 of 14.
Just think of my Nana's multiple necklaces.
No, it's just the Egyptian. It's the fucking mummy guy.
So who's in charge?
You just pull out whatever works.
Yeah.
First of all, how'd you find us? 1.
A rat.
Number 2, why are you here?
To help and a rat.
So
A rat led you here.
You can talk to him.
Druid. Rat.
And we were sent by a city to get
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
out.
What was his name? Tradon?
no one knows you better than your
It was a
neighbors.
French rat, by the
It
way.
was French rat.
No one knows you better than your neighbors. And you shed the sewers with that.
We made sure to cover our tracks and kill anything that might have followed us, so that when nobody would know that you're done here.
Killing the infected.
We tried to save a couple people, but that went south.
It was on the other end of
How'd that work out?
2 out of 3 saved.
Yeah, we killed the rats that were infected, and we came straight here.
Our goal is to get you out of the city.
Where'd you kill the rats?
other side of town.
Stop
never-
killing them.
They'll never find
That's
it.
what I tried telling him.
That's fine, but they'll just send more. More show up.
And we have a helmet of teleportation to get us out of here just in case. So.
Yeah, I got a helmet teleportation. And I can
You
get
do realize this
If
is
they
going to
did
steal that
follow
from you.
us all the way down here, then we would just teleport.
just the
away, so you
down.
So
One charge.
he's like, okay. Our
Plus, I'm on your
leaders,
side, bro, and
our leaders inside. You're like basically in like picture the archway, not archway. What do you call a room before you enter a house? A mud room, basically. That's a good way to describe it. A mud room, basically. And he says, "Fine." And then he turns around. There's another, kind of just like the one on the roll, and the same thing happens again for the next brick wall work. And you guys enter into the basically underground city of the Thieves Guild.
can you check to see if anybody's infected down here?
You can smell them yourself for free.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Sorry, I keep forgetting that.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Perception.
17.
Nothing comes off other
Natural
than
20, 26.
stink of the sewers. Nothing other than that.
Okay.
There's various leather wares. There seems to be basically traders like you would see on the roof, above you, but these all seem to be members of the Thieves Guild. There's Thieves' Cant. Can anybody read Thieves' Cant anyway?
No.
That's why I wanted smoke.
Nope.
Okay. Then you don't even recognize what it is, but there's symbols written on the walls. Don't know what they are.
Can I at least memorize? Well, probably not. I'd have to make a memory check.
The guy you were talking to, he goes, he's in there somewhere. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Go talk to him. Good luck. His name's
Bob Saget.
Happy hand.
Martin.
Mr. Krabs.
Martin.
So, I think we only need one
You can't
hand in
choose
this
us.
pot to go talk to him. Who wants to go talk to Martin? While the rest of us go figure out a plan to deal with the thing above us.
I got it.
I'll
go talk to Martin.
Hey, before we go, can we limit the upload information we give to these motherfuckers?
You want to stay with him to keep that?
I want to talk to the priestess Saloon.
Me and Troy will go talk to Martin.
Okay, so can we all
We're gonna split
agree
the party.
to not mention the helm of teleport or money or nothing off this with a group of professional thieves for a love of
I'm
Jesus?
wearing it. They'd have to take it off my head.
Possibly, easily.
That's a good point.
One of them.
Skyrim. Come
One
on,
of those
dude.
passerbys just kind of walking around about and chimes in and looks at you guys and says, anybody worth their salt can see that's a trap. Walks away.
As per the traditions of Mask.
Like us? Us is a trap?
Yeah, he's referring to your holdout, like, oh, my chain just happens to be hanging off me quite loose.
No, and I look at him as per the traditions of Mask.
Oh.
If any of them are.
His little thing trying to get the talisman look up thing.
Yeah.
So we can just get rid of that shit now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
All right, let's
We're
I'll
heading over to
communicate with him. You can follow.
Yeah. Who do you want to start with, them or us?
Who's doing what?
We're going to talk to Martin. There's
Let's split
I
up
want
now.
to talk to the priestess Saloon.
Well, I'll just start with you guys because you're right here. So
Yeah.
So you're going to the priest?
Yeah, I want to talk to the priestess Saloon.
Where you going?
him and I are going to Martin.
Don't forget. Hey, before I leave, don't forget to recruit more people. Bye. Later. Get some pamphlets.
I
Bye.
you're around for hired swords.
Mercenaries.
Recruit followers, dumbass.
you're looking at him.
They're willing to fight for me?
If the money's right,
Perfect. Let's negotiate.
Why do I feel like he's going to no games to me for paying them? Even though I'm not going to agree.
Yes. He'll do it. You know he will.
Be right back while you guys are doing that.
Well, no, I might pay them out for the services we
Do you
get.
have canned sodas?
what?
Do you have any canned drinks?
Yeah, there's Pepsi's downstairs, and if you get in the closet, there's Sprite down there too.
Okay, so they want to deal with Martin first. Those two.
Yeah, or
You're two with the priest, the thing what you're doing right now. I'll get the can.
Okay.
So you want a Pepsi?
What is it? Also,
There's Pepsi and Sprite.
I'll take a Sprite.
You got to get in the
I'll
closet.
take
You got to get in the closet by the fridge. So who am I dealing with right now?
At the
You're-
priest,
You go,
saloon.
Okay, Priestess Saloon. Okay. Other than the hired swords question, what are you guys asking?
I'm not asking anything. I'm getting ready to go assault the city above me.
Assaulted.
Yeah, in an elaborate way, not just straight up with swords drawn.
You know, the more you kill, the more that show up, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna need numbers on my side first. That's what I'm doing. I'm gathering as much people I'm willing to see to besiege the city.
My friend, I think you're misunderstanding. The city outnumber us 1,000 to 1.
I understand that you have numbers 1,000 to 1, but if we can put pressure here, it keeps it away from there. And if I'm not saying fight to the death, I'm asking to put their eyes farther this direction than that direction.
So you're talking guerrilla tactics.
Yes.
She points over. She points over to a scraggly, beard-looking man, and he goes, "That is a black powder maker. He makes explosives, poisons, contraptions, anything to cause harm. That's your guy right there."
Do you have anything? I go to him and ask him if there's anything to level buildings.
Black powder.
Yeah, enough black powder.
So,
There are a couple of spellcasters down here who are capable of low-level magic, but of the destructive nature, they've learned to do so. People who can cast Fireball, for example, which can cause great damage.
So I start to let him in on the plan and how we're about to evacuate everybody out of here and how this would be a great idea to buy us a distraction.
Evacuate. We want to save the city, not destroy it.
Well, then this would be a great opportunity to help rally troops, per se, in a strategic way. Per se, if we were losing something or a battleground, we can pop this off with the sacrifice of some buildings to draw their attention to reform lines.
Okay. Well, we need a supply of black powder. He has a supply, but it's not enough to do what you're describing.
Well, how could I get essentially find more?
The surface. Though they're infected, they do go about their day. I mean, you could find a black powder merchant up there who's willing to trade. Just don't appear obvious.
Obvious as in...
Don't cast magic. Don't show any sort of religion. Act stupid. Act like a normal person, like they are.
Okay.
Because they look for any,
Deviations.
What's the expression? The nail that sticks out gets hammered.
Yeah.
I guess I prepare...
Basically, slowly legalizing magics of certain nature
Mhm.
too. Yeah.
Oh, religion. Don't show it.
Yeah.
Don't show it.
Okay. I guess I'll make my way there.
Oh, avoid the palace.
Yes, I'll make my way there. To that black powder shop.
Okay.
While they do their things.
Okay. Hold that thought.
I might get creative here, boys. We might be blowing
What
half
was
the
that you
city
said
up.
before? Avoid palace.
Avoid the
It's
palace.
gone for 15 seconds.
He says, avoid the palace. Mazel is there.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm getting explosives. 'Cause we might level some parts of the city.
Mother of Vecna.
Well, I went to go ask around
The
for
one that cursed
explosives, and
Durax.
we're about to try to save the city. The only way I can think that's assaulting the city, so I'm about to get some numbers and start doing some strategic planning.
Mazel is
If we
a
start
witch
blowing up things, they'll give us a time to
raised
reform lines if we
Vecna.
start losing. Because that puts their eyes somewhere else. Yes. And if we blow up something big, like an armory, well then they lose manpower.
It's a good idea.
Out of character, did he recruit anyone to his religion
We
Not-
need to start thinking about
not yet.
sabotage.
Other than the one.
that I did for
Good
him?
idea.
Hey, we need to start thinking about war and sabotage. If we're gonna take the
that's
city,
exactly what we need. The Thieves Guild.
While you guys were
see what
gone,
he's your brother.
I got in a conversation with a black powder merchant. Who down here who makes explosives, poisons, and traps.
Cool.
Yeah, talking to the priest of Saloon, I'm going to ask how they've been keeping to the shadows as easily, and if they're willing to make contact with the churches up in Thornhold.
We usually go by Raven or cart carrier or one of our own men. I'm sure you met, if you knew about us here, one of
I assume you're probably
Our
the
men
ones
there.
helping protect the merchants.
True. They need guards. They need guards for cover for transporting of goods, or just if the situation goes awry.
See, we're trying to make it to where Thornhold's a very clean place and able to trade goods from there. If you could change some of the trading goods to bring in food from Thornhold, I promise it'll be good and healthy. The churches there have been very, very focused on keeping the infection out. And it's been mostly public with the castle itself. That's from all the fronts of what it comes to upper management. So, at least for that end, I'm really hoping there. What I'm actually hoping for the best of all is if we could potentially get you guys to bring HQ or something to work there as part of our underbelly. We'd rather have a good established group that's know what they're doing playing Cloak and Dagger for what we have as us being the face.
Is he talking to the leader?
This priest of Saloon.
He's talking to the priest.
Oh.
Yeah, and talking to the priest, she's probably going to be the one that has to go and help deal with convincing the other religious people. I'm hoping to find your religious leader here, not just the leader of the Thieves Guild.
There isn't necessarily one. There's various people of different faiths down here. If you're infected, you're against us.
And if
So
you
what we have, we don't necessarily have any leaders at the moment.
And this is one of those times where I would say some of the gods that play in the dark need to come play in the twilight with some of the gods of light.
There might be some of the darker variety around here. I'd have to ask questions because I don't know myself. Most people keep that to themselves. But
Right now, I think it's the time for us to play in the twilight. Not the light, not the dark, but the twilight.
okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
Got those?
Yep.
Hey, Martin.
You guys don't know who Martin is. You don't know where he is. You're just in this.
Oh.
I thought he gave us a general direction to go.
He's over that way. That's what he said. So
As I'm walking over there, I'm like, hey, Martin, I'm looking for a Martin. Martin.
a couple people should have. I'm Martin.
Martin, hey, we need to talk to you.
Okay.
Who's the strongest fucker here? Named Martin.
So what can I do for you?
So what we're kind of looking for is we're trying to eradicate this hive mind. And we're trying to see what the Thieves Guild can do for us to help us. You being a higher up ranker out here, we could probably...
I think you got the wrong Martin.
Which Martin do you am I looking for?
I don't know. It's not me. I'm not Martin. I'm Martin, but not the Martin you're looking for.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I walk off.
What would be the leader of the Thieves Guild?
There you go. Somebody asked it. He goes, that gentleman right there, and he points over to a drow.
Hey, Martin.
A very tall, slender drow in full leathers, 2 daggers on his back, and a bow slung around him. He. What can I do for you?
Listen, I've had a long day. We're trying to eradicate the hive mind. And, we tried saving some people on the surface. It didn't go well. We eradicated some rats on the way here that were infected. And, sometimes I think we're infected ourselves the way that we've just been running around here.
Dagger in the back of your neck.
The rats we killed were miles on the other side of the city, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, so it's all clean. Nobody can trace us unless they're scrying. But we got a fey creature that is bargained with his devil worship god thing. I don't know all the specifics, but we're good. Anyways, we're trying to get.
Hi. That 19 you rolled so many hours ago. You hear as the door opens up from where you guys came in. It's very audible. You can hear it. And coming in through there, for some reason, knew how to get in and knew where to go. Fizzlewhip shows up.
Oh, fuck me.
Why? Hi, I was looking for the Legion of Scales. I heard they're around here.
He finds his way to the Thieves Guild through a mind flare infested city.
I don't know who those are. I don't know.
Guard goes, I don't know who the hell the Legion of Scales is. All right. What do they look?
How did he find this place?
What do they look like? And the guard, and he goes, oh, one's tall, big elephant fellow. Palmer's, he can't, weird.
Oh yeah, that way.
I just blankly staring at him from across the room. It's like I can't even believe he's here.
You know how you see someone like annoying from across the room where they see you, and he runs over.
You have a chance to hide. I'm distracting him.
Oh my god.
Fizzle Whip shows up.
We're not here. We're actually a different part of the town.
Oh my gosh! I found you guys. Boy, that was hard. How'd you teleport all the way here?
Well, so me and him are over with Martin, so this would be just Palmer's and Fizzle Whip.
How did you get here?
Well, I went back to Thornhold and they told me you teleported to Waterdeep, so I followed.
That's a few days, even on horse.
Yeah, I used the same teleportation circle that you guys went through.
One of Fizzle Whip's powers is he knows where the party is at all times.
How?
The guard pointed me to the.
Teleport?
No, I asked somebody to do it for me.
Oh god, he has mimetic hazards. He just asked and he probably didn't.
Shows up. And he goes, I saw a bunch of dead rats back there. It's fucking gross.
In the middle of a conversation with Martin, I hear Fizzle Whip. Or, well, do you actually... Have I met Fizzle Whip yet?
Probably not,
No.
actually.
Okay, so you know Fizzle Whip, so...
Can
do
I
you see
take
him?
Fizzle Whip with me?
You saw
Yeah.
some random dude. How
I
often?
take Fizzle Whip. And I take him to the surface.
Okay. Alright,
Oh
so-
my god, he's going through the service by himself.
That's one way to eliminate him.
I have an idea. Don't worry.
Fizzle Whip, ever loyal to the group, he goes, oh, sorry, we'll talk about this later. I needs me. And he runs off.
Have fun with I.
Okay. Before we go back to them, I rolled that earlier. It's just perfect timing for him to show up.
That was fantastic. I love that he just finds his way in the Thieves Guild with no problem.
I was trying to get to hell, for a minute there, guys. Don't worry.
Can you imagine him still in hell? He just shows up in hell.
Yeah. Hey, you guys, I'm looking for... Oh.
You guys were here.
Again, he has legendary actions to stop people from attacking him.
Like in the middle of the desert, we're on a barge, Sandworm comes up and rips out the sides.
He's got, like,
whip. Hey guys!
A map upside down. Anyway, you three.
Back to Martin. We just need help from the Thieves Guild, and we're going to devastate this town in a good way. We're going to get rid of this.
There's no way to put that in a good way.
I'm carrying with me a codex that is going to help us defeat the Hive Mind.
And how's it going to do that?
I haven't mastered it yet, but it's...
Did he actually do that, or was that just you?
It's an artifact
That was just me.
It's an artifact of great power.
Okay.
And my question is, why is it not in a lead-lined box?
So, what does it do?
I pull out the book.
Oh,
Not again.
Step away 10 feet. Step away 10 feet.
10 feet.
I hold up my hand and I cast on
He
it.
steps back to him.
There's not.
He watches all of us step away from you.
There's only a few bad things on there. There's
You
not
playing chip again.
Yeah.
What's your roll?
82.
Just state before you wait, that you are all not willing.
Yeah, we will step away. Plane shift is one of those spells.
Let's.
80,
What'd you roll?
So
82.
I may need you to review this sheet.
What'd you cast? Let me see, Bob.
I don't want to show you. I want to talk to the DM for now.
So this sheet is pretty worse than you thought.
He said there's only a few bad ones on there.
Meteor swarm.
What?
So
I have to look at one. I forget that.
Let's talk
I
about
think that covers a 60-foot range.
This is Tess above us. We're on the ground. We're good.
Yeah.
We don't need the bomb no more. Meteor swarm. Bunch of meteors come running down from the sky.
That's true. We are on the ground. This might work out. So yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's gonna.
And trap us in the sewers?
I like to imagine you
But we go
cast
off,
this, and just suddenly there's an anti-magic effect.
Oh my
Because it is them. They probably lead-lined the walls.
Yeah. What he's saying.
I'm not gonna lie, the Thieves Guild have probably lead-lined the walls.
They'll-
He's probably got
Thieves
people.
Guild's never gonna trust
he's
us
probably got
again
people that's
after
gonna
this.
counterspell. He's the leader.
You need to stop with this book, man.
How bad is this? What he counts?
It's one you can see within range, meaning it's going to target everything.
Well, he's gonna have somebody to counterspell.
We're on the ground, so I just hit the top of the city.
I'm pretty sure, for one, the thieves go to lead line the entire structure.
Wait,
so not
Fizzle Whip
walk
is
out
near us.
scrying.
Fizzlewhip took off with I.
Yeah, so I think for one, lead lining should probably block it.
It's not lead line though. It's a city sewer.
You just killed everybody
Can I,
with
can I retcon and sit and like?
Doesn't matter. You did it, Bo.
This is it then. So
Why do you do these things?
4 of them target the Thieves Guild.
They have to go through the city, though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to hit, and the damage it
It
does, it's
burns
going to
its way.
burn its ass down to the Thieves Guild. It's a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
Why'd you give him access to 9th level spells when he's not even 9th level?
Can we dispel it?
Hold on.
Can I see it?
Oh,
and
this
just
is what I'm
dispel
dealing
it?
with.
This is fucking
It is a 9th level spell. 4 of them. Each one does 20d6 damage.
Can I cancel the spell?
How? You tell me.
Can we dispel it?
Is this like wild magic? Can you not dispel wild magic, or can this be dispelled? This is yours.
From an artifact in a book. So.
I treat it like
Okay, then it can be dispelled.
I'm treating it like a wizard's book.
I
The
fucking
problem
just...
is that's counterspell. Dispel means it's in action. Counterspell is the reaction.
A meteor falling from the sky is in action.
And with no one being in magic
Jay's
here,
gonna roll for it.
counterspell.
I'm going to roll 4 times. If I roll 10 or more, we're going to have a magic user in Thieves Guild that can cast Counterspell.
Okay.
Then I have to roll against a 9th level spell with Counterspell. And none of them are high enough level, meaning they're going to have to roll to counter it.
That's be a
Okay.
pretty good roll.
Okay.
20.
There's
Natural
1.
20. Natural 20.
There's 3 more. So there's 3 people who can cast Counterspell. Now, they're just casting Counterspell at base level, which is 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah, which then
They have to roll a 19.
16 or higher.
Nope.
No,
9th level is 19th. It's Counterspell is 10 plus the spell's level.
But it's 16 plus 3 of your, because you're casting a level 3 counterspell. That's whatever you roll plus
Yeah,
3.
16.
I'm so glad I
No,
don't
if it
know
did a
it's
19.
going down.
No, 16 plus 3 because it's a level 3.
It's a level 3. It's whatever you're
Yeah.
casting.
Because it's whatever you roll, add 3 to it because it's the level what you're casting it on.
Is that how that works? I thought
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
every one.
So I have to roll
Yeah.
16.
116.
So what's
16
your
or higher.
hold on? What is your spell DC?
No, 9th level spell. That's
No.
all it is.
Because I thought it was
No,
your spell DC
counterspell
plus-
or depends on the
not
level of spell.
I really
think
thought
he's right.
Counterspell
Hold on.
was 10
I'm gonna
plus
look up
the spell's
I'm gonna
level.
look up the spell. And we're gonna
So-
write it.
Okay.
No, you're right. So you
But you already get
So say if
you
you're
already get
based on your spell, what spell you're casting for counterspell, you add that modifier to your roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
You want to add the modifier?
Let's
I don't-
forget
I
it.
don't
Just
think we
read
should.
counterspell. Just read counterspell. Just
No,
make it
no,
simple.
let's just not add the modifier.
I'm pretty sure you add the modifiers based on
Modifier's
what.
plus 8.
No, counterspell. 3rd level spell. So you roll and you add 3 to it. You got to be 19.
Counterspell. Let's read this together.
Okay.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
So I
19.
have to roll 3 dice, and one of them has to hit a
Okay.
19.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Meter
So
beat
you got to be 19 of the spell level.
Meter beat 19.
I have to meet or beat 19.
Yes.
Yes, we agreed upon that.
Okay.
No one argued.
Now,
Yeah.
do they have a bonus at all to counterspell?
Let's roll for it. That was 1 does. 2 do. Okay, so let's say it's a plus 3. I'm just trying to cover your ass, so. Alright, so I'm going to roll 3 times.
Thank you, DM.
And fail. 1 more. Fail.
Hello, meteor.
Well, you just kill it
Hold
with
on. I
allies.
have Revivify and Greater Restoration. We can
If
heal
you're not
everybody.
dead
You're
yourself.
in the target zone.
Gentlemen,
Fuck me.
I'm going to give you, because this is kind of a fucked up situation. You're still in the area,
I
man.
crushed the sundial. Repeat the day.
Oh,
I still have an
we had-
artifact. I haven't used it.
yes.
And if this kills me, it would reset the day anyway.
Okay, that's fine. This is if this
But
kills.
don't you have to kill the creature that killed you?
It does remind me I have to kill the creature to get it back. So every day I'd be told to kill you.
If he dies, the day gets reset.
As I see the meteor,
But to get it
Hold
back,
on.
he has to kill you.
Hold on.
This is if he dies, though.
And I remember everything what happened up to the point of me crushing the sundial.
Okay, hold on.
You might have to roll up a new
Just a
character.
question. If it touches the sundial and doesn't die,
Just
we
because
just
of this
wasted
book.
it.
Yes.
Hold on.
I can choose to burn it, or I can choose to use it the right way.
Maybe I didn't kill that
It's a
priest on
it's a get
accident.
out of jail free card, but he gets it back if he kills whoever
I can
kills him.
dispel.
But so if he just crushed, but he never got hit by the meter, so he's just wasted it for no reason.
Yes.
That's if I choose to crush it.
You just said you did.
That's if
Hold
he
on,
dies.
hold on.
If he dies, he meant if he dies.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I didn't hear that. I didn't.
I'm looking if the meteor is going to hit me.
So you got this.
Yes. I'm like, fuck, what is this?
We're gonna do, because of this, I want everybody here to do like a fireball,
Wait,
dexterity
wait.
saving throws.
Hold on. Time out. Just before this actually happens, it's going to hit the surface first and come through.
And I'm gonna say about two. It takes two of them to get down to the thieves' Guild, which means two more.
Can he dispel the magic as he hears it come?
You can't burn dispel magic as a reaction.
The spell, I have to have a focal point for it, and those meteors that you've already
Could
cast
you-
the spell, they are in motion.
Since he was done with Fizzle Whip and turning around, and he saw me.
Isaiah
doing-
has this whip. I'm below ground.
Isaiah's already gone with Fizzle Whip. That's happened
I'm
before
actually
you did it.
above the surface.
Because
so-
wait, remember I said, okay, back to you guys. We were talking to Martin.
So now you know your R and Jesus hates you.
Maybe that's why you have 12 of them.
Everybody.
Peyton, what is your spell save DC?
Wait.
I rolled an
wait,
11
wait,
dex.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm dead.
What is your spell save?
It's a 16, but
16. Okay, so you have to, for a dexter, you have to beat a 16.
Fail.
Fail.
I have 83 hit points.
Does anybody have fire resistance?
didn't he walk out?
There you go, buddy.
Actually, hold on.
I did. I'm on the surface. I could feel
How long
the
does
full
that take
impact.
to hit? Is that instantaneous? Or does that have a round?
Instantaneous.
Even better.
Looking right at it.
Yep, so I can't cast spells in the intermediate. So
Troy, make a dex saving throw.
There'd be no way to counterspell it if it's instant.
No, but
DC
I
of 16.
would have been able to change into a
Fail.
particular
Fail.
form.
Peyton,
Fail.
dex saving throw. Your own spell cast at you. DC of 16.
We all fail. It comes down to see if you succeed.
Troy's the only one that has fire resistance right now.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, how far away are you from me?
16.
You make the save.
I make the save.
So any damage you take is going to be cut in
I don't
half.
know. It depends. You go
Fine. Well,
Then I'm probably
4
not-
meteors,
It's
2
a
hit the
feat.
surface. Right on
the
top
surface.
of it. Right to you.
Hey.
I mean, literally right there.
How far do you think they were for me talking to the
grab the 60 20s.
Maybe 60 feet.
Actually, that's gonna be 12 d20. Grab the 12 d20s. I got hit directly by 2.
So we're just, it's 4 different points you can see in range, but all he sees in range is the Thieves Guild, so it's going to target the Thieves Guild. And
Yeah, this is a
anybody.
book of great powers. Destroys everything.
So,
This might all work out. I can heal
I'm going to use
everybody.
the dice roll.
I can
I
help
think
everybody.
all D6s.
You just exposed them by basically blowing like.
You know what? Hold on.
D6s. Hand me that bag. We need 12 d6s.
No, I need 40.
40.
No.
Can we just say I'm dead?
46. I need 80 D6s. That's 80 D6
Can I just
of
admit
damage.
death?
I'm going.
I have 124 hit points.
We'll see, because I might roll bad.
You would have to roll all 80 of them at one.
I'm going to do this. Thank you, D&D Beyond.
Why you always like to do wild magic stuff?
So that book conversation, I should have took it.
So he's the only one that's going to remember if he dies, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember everything.
Is it a curse of the sundial that he wants to kill me?
There's no way for him to get him back.
For him to get it back, he has to kill you.
And it will keep telling me that I died here. The aura will let me know that this is what killed me. This thing, right here. And when the day sets, I'm gonna see it around you and I'm gonna know you killed me somehow.
Yes. So hold on just a second. If he kills me and then somebody brings me back to life,
He gets it back.
you still get it back and then I'm alive.
You died, yeah, I get it back. I killed you.
But then I get to be back alive.
Yeah, but that's who can bring you back. I can't bring you back.
Right. Okay. I'm just trying to think through this.
Alright, I'm sorry for doing this.
No.
You dropped a meteor on me, alright? So, like, I love you and everything, but, like, you're 80 D20s, like, 1 or 2 stab wounds.
86.
Oh my god.
1 or 2 stab wounds, and then kind of make up to dropping a goddamn Empire State Building on me.
Isaiah,
You should have just dropped the giraffes on me the last session.
you and Fizzlewhip both
Obliterated?
279 damage.
Days reset. I lost. That's 124 hit points I had. I'm negative 80.
Hang on, I want you to understand the repercussions of your actions. So the first two.
Let's play it through. Like golfing. Let's see what continues.
Yeah, actually, I'm curious. How much damage I took?
Because now it's open. Now you guys can get hit by it.
How much damage would I have taken?
140.
And that would have been in half, right?
So you would take what is it?
70.
Hey, I
70.
was alive.
You took
140.
140.
Fire resistance 70.
70.
I survived.
Hey.
Pomerus.
Actually,
Down.
you would all probably die though because the collapsing of the
Yeah, we haven't got
buildings
Oh,
and
yeah.
roof onto you.
the structure.
So, did he to roll for chicken giggles? Did he kill anyone important to the hive mind?
I mean, he killed pretty much everybody in the city above where it hit, which collapsed
So,
buildings.
did he kill his old character's mother? The one who cursed
The
him?
palace is not under them.
Ah.
Okay, so the day's reset.
That's a good one.
All right, you guys go back to reset where you started, where the day started.
Do I-
For you, which means you're back in the
Oh
yawning
wait,
portal.
so all of you guys.
Hold on, time out. I'm over. This character wasn't with them when
No.
they reset.
You're in the yawning portal for where your day started.
Yeah.
Teleportation.
This day started.
I thought this took us back to when we were in the water.
No, the last day
Okay.
when I woke up, right?
And do I remember anything?
No, I remember everything. Instantly flashback to all the fucking memories a second ago. I stop you, put my hand on your shoulder.
You guys, wait. I'm confused. Where do you think you're at?
We're at the yawning portal.
Yes. Okay, that's where I was thinking. You're
And
at.
all my
So you
visions.
step into the yawning portal.
All my visions.
Hold on. I'm talking to the innkeeper. So yeah, we're looking for people on the
Stop.
hive mind, and you touch my shoulder. Yeah.
I'm trying to grasp my words right now, but me and you are going to step outside.
Okay.
And I am very angry as I say this.
Oh, just a second.
Am I dead?
Yeah.
You all died.
Yeah, we all died. My son died.
You don't
back
remember
in the day.
anything. Everything's great.
The
Everything.
sundial kicked in.
You just see
We're
me.
back at the.
Isaac, can you
You're back in the yawning
can
portal.
you revive me from the dead, Isaac?
You can't. You don't remember nothing.
Do you ever revivify?
I have.
It did 279 points of damage.
Anyone taste purple?
Can you revive somebody?
Do I have the ability to revive somebody? No.
Hold on till we meet the cleric down in the Thieves Guild.
Take that book away from him. Well, then again,
None of you guys know.
I don't have any memories, so like. Yeah. What's up?
You don't want to
okay?
die, right?
I don't want to die. No.
Yeah, because you like.
Oh,
I have this
oh, nice.
item that resets a day when I die, and you fucking killed me. So if I don't get that book from you, I'm going to kill you now.
What are you talking about?
Just that. I need that book from you, or I'm going to kill you here.
hold
I can't-
on.
I can't give
That
you my
dial's cracked.
You just killed me. If I don't get that book from you, I'm going to kill you.
I just killed you.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Do you guys know what his dial is?
I think
Because I have no idea what the dial is. Yeah.
Pomerus would know.
Did they walk out with us?
Pomerus, you know what
You're
the
all,
dial
yeah,
is.
you all,
Yeah.
you're back in the yawning portal.
He walked outside.
yeah, the moment he's
I show you the dust of the sundial and drop it on the ground.
Palmer's
He killed everybody. He killed everybody in the city. He with this dumb fucking book. If we don't get this book from him, we all die by the end
What
of
are
the
you
day.
talking about?
What's your AC?
19. Are you going to attack?
Yes. Not like trying to kill you, but to seduce you. Like
subdual damage.
yes.
Seduce?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to knock him out.
I'm gonna win your heart one way or another.
Brute force take the book away. I'm not going to hurt you.
That would be
Strength saving throw?
contested strength check. So
Commander Armstrong give you
25
damage on your health bar.
Natural 1. So.
Yank. I got your book.
Okay, so you have the book.
No,
I need that back. I'm
no,
sorry.
no. You're gonna fight me for it, but you killed me with it. I'll explain this later. You don't get it the rest of the day.
I'm going to roll initiative unless you guys step in and explain this situation.
I don't even know what the hell he
That
has.
sundial is a magic artifact.
What? He took
The fact
his
it's
book.
broken.
No.
And he's saying
I
you're
wouldn't
the
know what
target.
exactly
Meaning
sundial
you
is.
did
That's
kill
why.
him.
Gotcha.
And if he wants to fix that thing, he's going to kill you.
I didn't.
And I don't
didn't
want
explain
to
that he
kill
killed all
you
of
to
you.
reset
though.
the sundial.
So he's
Because I
gonna
have
take
no
that
room to
artifact
revive
in
you.
its
So I'm going to
place.
take this object so you don't accidentally kill me again, and I am permanently dead.
Understand, every day he's now going to get a warning in his head to kill you.
You started this with this book. I'm saving
I have
you by
no idea
taking
what
the
you're
book.
talking about.
It's all right. No one understands this book like nobody understands this sundial. We're all good.
You ever heard of Dunamancy? Or whatever, Chronomancy, whatever the equivalent is.
I need that book back or I die.
Why?
How far can you be away from it? This far?
It's not.
What if I just start chopping leaves off, Doctor?
Can I hold it out here?
It's not a matter of distance. It's a matter of time.
Okay, I'll smack you with it every 24 hours.
Will that work?
Technically.
Hold on. Give me
Hold
just
on.
a minute. I need to think about how I want to play this.
Hold on, let me ask you this. Both of you guys. Okay, let me ask you this.
Because you constantly
Till we figure out, so we'll get this
Hold on.
straight.
Okay, I think I know what I want to
Alright.
do. I think I'm good.
Let me get this straight. So, only way for you to get the sundial back
Are you cursed?
is for you to kill him.
In a way,
Well, then why can't I just cast Greater Restoration on you?
it's a little bit
Okay.
more complicated than that.
Do I need to put my
I
trump
wanna
on you guys'
cast Greater
lips to get you guys to shut the fuck up?
You might have
I
to.
can do it.
I'm good.
All right, hold on. Michael said something.
I'm going to shush you again with my trump if you don't shut up. Thank you. So, from what I understand is, I had to kill you to get a sundial ball back, right?
Yes.
So,
You want your sundial back and you want me dead.
I don't want you dead. I don't want to die.
okay, so let me ask you this.
Let's just go to a cleric. I'll kill myself and they'll bring me back to life.
That's not how it works. I gotta kill you.
Oh, well, then you kill me. They'll
Okay,
bring me back to
how
life.
about this? How about this? Since you're going to
So
die without your
willing.
book.
I know.
Sure, cut my head off.
Okay, how about this? Time out, guys. Time out.
I see you swing your clean.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. He let you get you the book back, but you promise not to cast any fucking spells.
Yeah,
You okay with that terms?
I wasn't planning on anyway. Like I.
Inside check.
I want to incite that.
That's fair.
You know,
I'm trying to do the middle.
Inside at this point. Even I'm looking at you like
18.
you got us killed. And you
I'm being
cast it
honest.
3 times.
You got to insect track
Twice,
him. I'm trying to find a middle ground here.
18.
Yeah, but he doesn't get his sundial back.
I get
Till
a
he
13.
kills them.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm saying
lying,
because he said he's going to die without his fucking book.
Okay.
but
So
like,
he holds the book, but you won't cast any spells.
I'm only saying like
That's
I
the
wouldn't
deal.
cast
Okay.
spells willy nilly. I'm only
Yeah,
going to
13.
cast them when
Okay.
needed.
Well,
so it's
Let
however
me,
you want to.
let me explain this to you, sir. The first time we met, you're just like, let me show you this. You shift me across the plane. The second time, you're like, hey, let me show you this magical book. Every time you go to show somebody this magical book, it has gone wrong. Can you agree?
I'm still learning. You
You're
know,
right.
everybody
You're right.
grows.
I'm just saying, you're gonna learn from afar for a little bit for right now until I feel comfortable. And yes, I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm sorry about that. So, can we find a cleric and get this over with if you're so willing?
You gonna give me my book back?
Oh, absolutely. As soon as I get that cleric.
Okay, how long
Okay.
can
All right, let's go meet a cleric.
how long can you live without your books?
So can I go have the meeting with
I
Sully
can
or
go
what?
3
What are we
days
doing?
and then I die.
So wait. There's a cleric in the Thieves Guild that I remember, right? That could. I remember if that
So
person.
fast forward does travel.
Yeah, we haven't had a conversation with Sully. Yeah, we go have that conversation.
Oh, we miss you.
At least I don't need to talk to the rat.
All right. As soon as that cleric opens the door to
No. At this point, for some reason, you guys don't realize this. He can just walk and find the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, I just walk. I go straight.
Walks to a dead end, knocks on it.
What do you?
Question, out of character.
Wait, but that you
Hold on.
do that 'cause they won't
Time
be
out,
able to tell the story.
time. Do you explain this all? At all? Did they just we went through the sewers, or are you just taking it straight there?
Because if you skip
I would
that,
assume you
they-
Just don't. It's up his choice right now.
I tell them all of what happened up until the point of death.
And I do apologize for the meteor.
So do we need to
During
re-roll
the
for
Like
the
you
smell?
know what you did.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you now like
That's
oh I
the reason
dropped
I
a
asked
fucking
that.
meteor?
Yeah.
No, you dropped
If
4
he
of them.
explains it,
I didn't want Isaac to say
And
it
my
out
character,
loud
when you were
for the
explaining all
metagame.
this, was like, oh my god, oh my. So like there is.
You killed
Yeah.
everyone.
Do you not play anything from playing games with time loops? Oh, but even
Yeah.
the newest
So,
games
question:
with
do we
time.
still do the same thing when he saves the person for them to become a religion?
I think we
That's
would go
if you
straight
guys stop to do your guys talking, but I'm
No,
walking
we-
straight there.
No, we just.
then you don't have one follower now. You don't have no followers.
Remember, there was that one you got from us, Cash and Greater.
I am now looking at you with even more daggers.
What I miss.
You cost me a worshiper.
Yeah, I'd like to imagine that suddenly we're just getting back passed out of the yawning portal. You, take us
cost
straight
me
there, and you remember
my
that guy.
main objective.
I just pick up 2 people and do
I'm
it
gonna
again.
kill you twice, and we're good.
How about this? How about this? On the way, pick up 2 people, followers of the sewer stand is affected, and we do the same thing again to see if we get a follower. Might get 2 this time.
Yeah, roll.
We redo. I make them redo every single step up until we meet the clergy again.
okay.
Okay.
Roll again to see if those 2 people become followers.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna roll one of them at disadvantage because the first time they rolled a natural one.
Fair enough. Natural 20.
19, so 1. You can still get 1.
Okay, so.
Hey, at least you got one back.
Who the hell are you? How did you find us? We explain everything.
Still lose 100 platinum.
Still lose on the platinum.
On cue, Fizzle Whip shows back up.
Hold on. The cleric, right?
Yes.
That comes out and like checks her hand.
Yep.
Hey, hold on.
I look at him. Can you revive people?
Like revivify?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you got the money for a
I'm ready.
diamond.
Yeah.
In the midst of it, I'm ready. Proceed.
If I have a.
Slowly choking the life out of him. As you were saying.
Can you imagine this text? Like, what the fuck?
As you were saying.
Until you stop.
If I have a.
Until you stop kicking. You said you can revive people, right?
You got the money?
Sundial comes back.
Okay.
I'm dead.
You are now dead. You are dead.
Can you revive him, please? I give you the
She brings you back to 1 HP.
Okay.
Don't worry about the job, guys.
My hands up with 1
I just
HP for the buck.
imagine. By the way, is this person like it? Does they worship an evil god?
Saloon. Saloon
Greater
is.
restoration on myself.
A
Back to full
neutral?
health.
Saloon is. Where
Well,
is
it
it?
seems
Goddess
very
of the
personal.
Moon.
What was that?
A very good time.
Quiet and introspective.
You
That's
took
the way to
me well
describe it.
after
So
I'm
neutral.
dead.
Can you imagine how traumatized you get this player? Can you fry people? Yes.
Anyway, how much will that be?
It's alright.
Slowly taking him to the
He's
floor.
a reciprocating party. He agreed
Hold
to it.
You have 1,000 gold pieces.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Actually, think about this in real life. If this, you can revive the dead person. How often do you think a cleric gets that? Oh my god!
Quite often, considering like adventuring a career.
Can you describe the cleric? Like oh my god.
No, she's
Just quietly watching someone die.
This is normal for her in this city.
Do people get like the weirdest stigma from me now because I just physically just choked the life out of
In
somebody?
this, maybe somewhere else, but in this city, no.
You probably get a thumbs up from somebody who's like, you do it well.
Did it gain a follower?
No, that follower from it?
No!
They don't know you, so yeah, roll, but they don't know you.
Roll, but they don't know me?
They don't know you, so
Oh gosh.
I would say maybe, but they don't know.
This is I. He's a god.
I'll roll a disadvantage for 2 people. Okay, so you do not gain any because I rolled a disadvantage. It was a 4 and a 5.
I was hoping there would be a 1 and someone instantly tries to challenge him.
I'm laying on the ground and I'm like, we're looking for Martin.
If Fizzle Whip opens, I immediately go back to the surface. I know who I was talking to about the explosives because of the babysitter. So I'm back up.
Yep. Okay. All right.
So we go to Martin. We have the same conversation, and he asks about the book.
You gonna
again.
heal yourself?
Yeah, we already.
Work in the dark and the light with the twilight.
No, you got resurrected. No one said that healed you.
You're at 1.
I healed myself.
You have 1 each. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
you
healed
healed.
myself. Yeah. So I.
With or without the book?
without the book. So we have the same conversation
Dead
with
stare at
Martin.
walking away.
He asks about the book, and I do reach for it. But I stop myself. I'm like, I can't demonstrate it because I may end up causing some trouble because
He hasn't fully mastered the power of the answer. It might be good, might be bad.
Use that damn book
So how am I
after
supposed to
told you
believe him?
killed us
Hey.
all the last time.
no, I'm not.
There is no rolling. The same outcome is permanent.
You could have detected
What
lies and
happened?
truths.
Listen,
You could just detect it by his our
Since the day is
voice.
reset, this is going to
Okay, fair,
fix in
but-
time.
But the rules of probability, the next time you use that book, it should be that number.
Martin.
Yeah.
Martin chimes in. Listen, I believe you
So
and
you
your
have a
causes.
pre-conc meteor swarm and you don't even know it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did you catch that?
No.
So the rules of continuity and what would be technically knowing the probability of outcome. At this point, right now, for whatever time lapse you want to say, he's got a pre-cocked meteor swarm next time he activates the book because that's what was supposed to be cast at this time.
No.
I just want to make sure before
No,
he goes
good-
out there and starts trying to test it again.
No, it's random. It's supposed to be random.
It's quantum physics at its finest.
Can you imagine? All right, well, it's time to destroy the land base.
It wasn't this point in
Meteor.
time that got
I'm going to
reset.
send you to the
Based on
fragment in
Stephen
time where you
Hawking's
guys
principle,
cast
it will be a
bomb.
different outcome.
It's a random book of random spells. You already told me this. I'm tired of dealing with you and your randomness. Chaos.
Well, technically, we've already been through
Chaos
time.
reigns.
This is already known.
Wait a minute, you guys found out about it. We can do this again.
Don't.
No.
Yeah, we can just keep spamming it until we get,
The
you know,
chunking
wishes.
of
Why do
lives
we get
would be-
stuck in a loop of time?
It would be an endless. It would be a stop in time because the moment
Welcome
I
to
get
It's
It's
just
a
the
combat
montage
account. We're not
of
gonna
like
do that.
dying, resurrecting.
This is
We
a-
must soar. Like,
That montage would be you begging for your life.
So where are we now?
Finally just-
You're still in the Thieves Guild. Are you in?
me and Fizzlewhip went up. They were still talking to Martin.
Okay. Martin says to you guys, I believe in your cause.
Say, I guess at this
What do you want from me?
gone from the priest. Sometime later.
Okay.
what do we want from him?
Are you asking me as a player?
All right, so
We're
quick
wanting
question.
to work with Thornhold.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We want to help out with this stuff right here to take over this town, get rid of the infection and all that stuff, right?
Right.
Work our way back to push it back away from the sea. We need to take over the inland and push it outwards. Because if we just attack the sea, the inland is still infected and we have no home base. But if we push everything out of the water, towards the water, then work our way through the water. That's the whole goal.
And what do you suggest?
About what point can I interject here from talking with the priest? Just give me that line. Because I'll be joining them.
Just a moment.
I was going to say that we got the person who's does all the notification is talking to the priest person, the drow priest. I don't know the person's name. You could talk to him about that, but also
Saloon.
that's not the name of the priest. That's
no.
the name of the god.
Yeah, the priest of Saloon.
Her name is Annie, by the way.
Yeah.
My character doesn't care. Anyways, the priest woman.
The only thing I'm caring about is getting meteor shot.
Another thing is some of the people, or you want to separate HQ apart, like separate HQ of what's the name of the town?
Thornwood?
Thornhold. In Thornhold.
So you want Thornhold to? I guess I'm still confused. I'm sorry. You want?
Because Thornhold's like so far the main base of where we're about to launch a large scale pushback. Here to set up some things. I can't go through the details because honestly, right now, out of character, I'm so fucking tired. I can't remember half the fucking conversation we had. Hence why I'm trying to push off to him when he interjects. But my whole point is trying to tell him, like, there's some people you want here that want to migrate to Thornhold. They can. They have plenty of room. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying.
But also, we're getting ready to siege the place.
This town. Yeah.
So
Now do I come in?
you can interject now. Yeah.
Yeah, so basic Palmer's.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Talk to this guy.
Palmer's comes in and just. Good to meet you. You must be Martin.
Are you talking to Annie or Martin?
Martin. I've already had that conversation with Annie about.
Okay, Martin.
Not, can't dance in the dark, can't dance in the light, we gotta dance in twilight.
Right.
As a
Uh,
young person, I wasn't
Is that a sexual position?
Friendship got me.
No, I'm talking about like dark gods and light gods working together in this one. I know. Yeah. I didn't know if you caught on or not. But I'm gonna basically come up to him and be like, you must be Martin, the leader of the group down here.
Mm-hmm.
We were sent by Sullivan in order to sort of send the olive branch for help. We're willing to work a bit of head coin, bottom coin with you here. We understand you should need probably, as you need for us, a line of very trained and smart people who've done this kind of work before. We figure if your home is so compromised here, you can come with us to Thornhold and set up a small HQ there, as we have worked at our finest to make sure the town is perched and clean of all these materials. We're working with multiple clerics and groups to organize and hold for the very castle itself. We need men and women like you who are well trained in the arts of subterfuge, hiding, and basically blackmail in order to quickly change some of the nobilities and ranks and lands far and across these Fortin Plains. More or less, we're trying to extend the olive branch to you to have our place as your HQ, while you set up webs to help change some of the trade lines and see if you could turn some of the nobles' ears and or willfully change out some of the nobility that we know is not on our side. We're willing to help bankroll and put some effort into this if you're willing to help us out too.
So you want me to move the entirety of the Thieves Guild to Thornhold?
You don't have to do it all at once, but really, if you think it's safe or free, yeah, by all means, but at least go to headquarters that you know you can trust there.
Technically, how many people can fit in the race that Helm will teleport?
It's as many people can move within that 6 feet space for one round. If I remember, it stays open. Then yeah, basically that many.
But you can do public teleport transportation in the Yawning Portal as long as you're not just blatantly like, I'm escaping this town, you know.
I could probably draw the teleportation code to the one in Thornhold because I do remember it. But that's going to take a while with someone who has Arcane here, and that's going to be like a day.
Ask me this: do you have somebody knowing Arcane?
Oh yeah.
I can send you the portal information for Thornhold.
Okay.
Tell you they don't require people to move games, so you just get there safe and sound.
Well, we're not going to do it until we're convinced, because then you have
the first branch to come out and basically extend the hand.
Okay, fine. But if we're going to do and make our own portal to Thornhold, we need to close it when we're done.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I'm saying, at least for the first men to go. I can help transport and send them there. If you want to set up one individually or separately, by all means, we'll talk to Sully or Sullivan, who's the leader there. Sully. And we'll set you up a space if need be. We are going to talk with you and work with you because we understand you all have the training and the knowledge to work just as underneath and unhandedly as what we deal with this Illithid threat. I'm sure you know what an Illithid is, right?
Oh, I'm aware.
He's a drow. Of course I know what an Illithid is.
I figured much with your background. You guys deal with the Underdark, right?
That's fine, but there is a... Speaking of which... Legion of Scales, right?
Yeah.
I believe that's what our little gang was called, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gang.
It is the name of a party member that passed, but yes.
Alright, well, I'll talk to my people about this, but there is not a hybrid, if you will, but a full Mind Flayer walking around the city looking for you guys.
That's probably Tex. He's a cleric.
And unlike...
No, we can't. We need to get out of here. I can cause a teleportation if need be.
But he's definitely on the lookout because he's been asking questions. And
Can you lead us to him?
No, let's not confront.
Me and Tex.
I mean, we probably could, but it's up to you.
Me and Tex wouldn't know who we are. Like, he wouldn't know that I was a part of their group.
He's looking for the group as a whole. And technically speaking, you weren't there at the time, but you are with Palmerus now, and you guys have been in the eyes of the hive mind.
That's just it. Like, I want to know it's Tex. Now thinking of it, because we just rolled off chance, didn't we? I would have known that Tex was.
You don't. Yeah, you rolled off. You don't know that it's.
So this
Tex.
is probably the first I'm really hearing like, oh, there's one actively seeking you out.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Really? Well, I guess at this point I want to confirm with my eyes which one it is. So I say,
Probably not confirmed.
can you give me any descriptor of what their actual clothing was, besides what they were disguised as?
I mean, your typical, tentacles.
Did they have a symbol
They didn't
like
hide it at
so
all.
for the pre-symbol he was holding?
Because
Or
our
was it
characters
something
really
like
don't know that
this?
he's a level 19.
Using prestidigitation to make a small potion
player.
set for like the wizard.
So it's kind of like
Yeah, I'm doing pieces that were on their clothing and bits as they were holding as accessories.
you're trying to discern.
Deduce which one.
Because really, my character is going to say, well, we got somebody following us that's a leader. Best course of action is to take him out.
Glad I got the sundial back. Just in case I get jumped in the street.
It won't be our problem this time.
Yeah, I'm up in the street. You guys still have time below. You want to roll to see if I get found?
He's wearing. Sorry, hang on. He's wearing plate armor. He has a symbol around his neck that looks like. I'll draw it for you. That.
Yeah, that's dicks. That's a high level cleric.
You don't know what this is.
I know what you'd have in terms of, like for priesthoods.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Actually, in D&D lore, does anyone know about levels?
You would say a high
Powerful.
high ranked
Yeah.
cleric.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
They don't cover that.
That's a bishop.
Well, apart from all, can you have somebody lead us to him? Or
Oh yeah. He's constantly around here.
We
As of
Here,
late-
or you mean upstairs?
Upstairs.
Okay.
we should move. The major part is for you guys. While we're here, we need to find out exactly if there's anything we can do to help alleviate some of your pressure to start moving men over. So if there's a task or a job you need us to help you score with, let us know.
Well,
It's a fun thing you bring it up. I got this, and this.
no, but the tower is a problem. We don't know what that's about.
Is it nothing but bodies?
I mean,
Hallmark.
wait till daylight and go look at it, and you tell me.
It's nothing but bodies. I think I know what it is.
But one thing we're dealing with is most of the time, power in this town comes from families and corruption. Currently at the palace, there's Maisel, who is handing down authority, and that has been troublesome for us. And she just came out of the blue and stepped in and took place and declared herself queen. We need her off the table.
Okay.
I've actually have a great plan for that, and I'm not even there to discuss it.
Can
So we
you
get
take
from
me to
walking
somebody
around
who
by
can lead me
yourself?
to this
I'm
person?
actually on my way to get the supplies for it.
To Maisel or
Oh, big bada boom.
the
Yeah.
or the mind flare?
Underneath
The
the
mine.
palace, the sewer system.
He calls over
I didn't
to
know that.
basically a younger lad, young elf boy, and
Get
he's
her right under it.
his name's Taylor. Taylor comes over. Oh, what can I do for you? And he goes, that mind flare, that squid-looking man. Could you want to? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Isaac, you're there with him. You can say.
Fighting that thing now not only tells the entire hive that is this place under direct command to immediately start attacking us, as he is high enough official to control it.
Tact is high enough to control others around him.
Going to him now would do nothing but alarm the entirety of the hive that they need to start assaulting Waterdeep.
Unless we trap him and blow him the fuck up.
True, or draw him out in the open.
And he
Or
can-
just go full assault. It's whatever you guys want to do. But this boy could lead you to Tact if you want to go.
You guys do know I went to go look for explosives. I am out in the street if you want to roll to see if Tex rolls up on
I'm
me.
not thinking about
Hoping that that's not the case.
10 on disadvantage. I'm thinking of tactical insertion
Natural one. No.
Okay.
to take out a high level leader. I know we can't fight them one-on-one, but
I don't know. If he can land that critical, he instantly kills Tex.
Yeah,
Tact,
roll.
he's wearing
Tact is
adamantine,
adamantine armor.
which is immune to crits, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Well, technically,
It cancels a natural 20.
Give disadvantage on something.
Can you take this, rip the helmet? Can I use strength check to rip the helmet off, then do a natural 20 to cut his head off?
No, it's plate armor.
Yeah.
So how does the plate armor protect the
If I cast heat metal,
It just cancels a natural 20, which is the effects of your sword.
Yeah. Without no critical.
But
Amazing stuff like
technically, I'm hitting the head, so the armor is
Like he has
negated.
something that can put them at distance.
We're going to go off the rules of the book.
Anything like that.
I don't have that.
Actually, that's the rules of the armor itself.
I asked Fizzlewhip if he can build a trebuchet outside the city and keep it hidden.
I mean, I don't know the first thing about it, but I'll try. Okay, sure, yeah, absolutely.
Oh well, if you don't,
You see him-
if you don't know nothing about it, come back.
He takes off. You see him as he takes off. Do you know how to make a trebuchet? Fuck are you talking about, man? And then he runs off into the night to figure out how to make a trebuchet.
I can always trust the lad.
At least he tries.
I just don't need him there for the disadvantage.
Yeah, charisma checks. Tech does not find you. You do find, as you wander around, you guys have been a couple hours, I'll say, into the night. It took you quite a while to get to the sewers. You're on the surface that it's been through the night and the sun is starting to come up. Rats go away. People are, getting up for their early duties. The night dwellers or freaks come out at night, going back to bed. And you are the first person to see off in the distance a visceral, actual body tower of almost like a spiral, like a wizard's tower, your stereotypical wizard's tower, spiraling up out of the ocean. And you can see from even the distance you're at that it's almost like a hand almost coming out of the ocean. And at the top, it's like where archers would set and post up. That's what it looks like at the top.
Well,
And it's
yes, I-
of just bodies of everything. Literal bodies, just
Just grab me Volvo's Guide and the Player's Handbook. That's a 3.5 Player's Handbook.
Okay, well here's this one. I guess I proceed to look for the shop that the guy was telling me about.
do you ask around?
I was also wanting Volvo's Guide.
Or you just go look.
looking at Faye.
I'm looking
Can
for
you
it.
help me hide in the shadows?
You're wanting to pass that trip?
Yes.
I need to stay with you. Why do you want me to do that?
Michael, you want a cup of coffee or something?
This
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, twin. I don't know where it's at.
And I don't want to put you in danger, so I want you to hide off in the distance, but close enough near me to.
Well, I can cast past that.
Like I said, I get to the point of
tired and
just,
someone you're
just do
close.
your thing with everyone else.
Sorry, man.
Oh, you're good.
So I'm gonna cast
Just don't expect me to talk.
Pass Without Trace
Jay, he's casting Pass Without Trace, so
using wild shape to transform into a spider and then fall into a spell.
and then we're following that guy to the mine point.
Okay,
God.
you're following Taylor.
Yep. Are you coming or are you staying?
How long does your wild shape?
Did you even
Is it
tell me
wild
the
shape or
plan was?
polymorph? Which one did you use?
Wild shape.
The
Okay.
plan is. I think I might be able to get this.
No one told you the plan.
5 hours is how long I can keep
Okay.
You're gonna tell me the plan?
If I accidentally killed somebody with this book, a whole entire fortress, I think I can probably take out this guy.
Fuck it. Sure.
You're just off collecting explosives.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hear some shit go down off on the side, like,
Your whole group's dead.
there goes the whole tactic part of it. I guess I'll just strap myself a vest and fucking see you guys in the morning. And then I'm gonna scold every single one of you, and we're gonna do it my way.
Can
I say, can I get the monsters manual instead now?
Can you fast track us to when he meets up with him and change the music?
Yes.
Now I'm not blatantly coming out in the distance, so we're going to be hidden. Okay. So whenever you're ready for us to roll for when we're close, I want to be within 100 feet of him. Okay. Can you communicate with me as a spider? Is that no? It's just.
Just feeling the little
Yeah.
fangs on your shoulder.
Okay,
You guys go do this massive recon.
so Michael, are you going with them?
I guess.
Okay.
You get plus 10 to your roll as long as you're within 30 feet of it.
As you guys come into what seems to be a market district, Taylor leading you, and he kind of leads you up towards the rooftops.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
And eventually he stops, holds his hand up. So I'm assuming you're following him.
Mhm.
You guys hold still, and he points down into the crowd, and right in the middle of the markets, a full fucking 8-9 foot tall, full mind flayer, walking around, talking to people, asking questions, like an authoritative figure, if you will. Okay.
Mhm.
You are, let's say 100 feet away.
Okay, so I come up to where I can see this person. And
He's gonna try to cast me to shower again in the middle of town. And guess who happens to be there? I.
I'm not in the center.
I don't want to be here.
I love you just turn the corner.
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull out a jar.
Okay.
And I'm gonna open the jar.
Okay.
And he needs to make a charisma saving throw.
What are you doing?
Magic jar.
Against his will?
Yeah.
You're trying to put that man into. Okay.
What's the range of it?
100 feet.
I think it's gonna be hilarious when he tries to possess you.
Oh, wait, I'm typing the wrong thing. Let me pull magic jar up so we get this right. Man, I can't spell.
I like how the fire giants look like Ganondorf.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I do like all your efforts. I'll give you that.
You are trying your damnedest.
You are. Hell, you even see me killing a lot of people, so it's the wrong amount of people.
How many people you said he killed in that meteor strike?
He killed at least, I would say probably 100 people.
That was a couple thousand.
Yeah. So, I mean, you did a good job.
Just wrong.
What's the saving throw on it?
Too much.
This is a scroll, but I still think it goes off your saving throw, right? Does the scrolls go off your saving throw?
Not mine.
So I'm looking.
No, like when you cast a scroll.
Whatever he's doing is going to be all
I think
better.
it's just spell casting.
16.
Some people also have it to where it's
I am stealth, so he doesn't.
But if it's a charm effect,
29.
Breaks it immediately.
Alright, so I can't possess him for another 24 hours.
Can he pinpoint it?
Yep.
You're screwed.
I grab my spellbook and I
Turns
cast
and
my spell.
looks, has true sight, and can immediately see you and detect
Fuck
you.
me. Okay, I pull out my spellbook and I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay, go for it. You have surprise, I guess.
Shit. Me. Fuck.
Drop another meteor.
I thought this was going to work. I say out loud to Palmer's.
Tech has true sight.
47.
well, we're not invisible. He has to detect us by seeing with his eyes.
He can pinpoint
cast the high
magic
level
jar.
cleric
Oh.
AoE spell and fry us at this point. I'm waiting for Isaiah's have to ride the
Chain lightning.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta look at
What's the
spell.
range of it?
Yeah, look at the spell. Hold on.
And I haven't been able to find the creature I want to summon, which is kind of annoying. So.
Are you with them? So I'm gonna probably not know what happened to my whole party. I think you're right. I'm gonna watch my whole party get killed without me knowing. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's why you have a guy who's like, let's go.
Hey, this time I'm glad I walked away.
A dexterity saving throw of 16.
Can you reach him?
I'm just surprised that you're this headstrong and running
Yes,
your head into a
150
nail.
feet range.
I wasn't.
Dexterity saving
No,
throw
I'm talking
DC of
about
what?
him.
16.
16.
Like, legitimately,
And the
I wonder if you have intelligence in that.
Fail.
My plan
The bolts leap.
was to
leap
use
three of
like,
your targets.
a big
Just
distraction
attack random people.
to like
Yeah, so
make him think that there's a divinity or a god out there to make him run out there and then take the sewer line he ran through and put bombs underneath it.
I thought we were at the very least going to try and grab him and make like a run for us. That way the Thieves Guild could start like evacuating or something. Not okay. We're gonna have a brawl in the streets while we're surrounded by thralls.
No one's brawling in the street.
Well, that's what we just did right now.
He strategically tried to capture him.
50 lightning damage.
You didn't think of the if you fail, so yes, we're having a brawl in the streets.
50 damage you just did. He fucking tanks it.
So we should probably roll initiative.
It's initiative.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. He gets advantage on initiative.
Judicious retreat.
You're gonna leave them in the fight you just started?
No, no,
Do I hear the loud boom from his lightning
Oh yeah,
strike?
it's a giant lightning strike. I was hoping for a meteor shower.
One time you need it.
Yeah.
Okay, he has a 29 initiative.
Can you change the music?
Yep.
Can you change it to Jaws theme?
I hope you're a poisonous spider.
Nope, I am the 1 hit point spider that you get with Find Familiar.
Huh? Now you know this guy. You could talk to him, right?
Not as mind player.
Because he's like your friend.
No.
He's here to kill him.
Oh yeah.
I got my potion.
I was thinking of divine intervention.
I already tried it earlier.
He reset to the day.
I don't know if I can't see the other one. I'm sorry.
I did.
Fuck yeah, I did. I'm gonna try that.
As if you're not murdered
Yeah.
like that.
Question is, does he have any spells that can do a lot and damage to everyone in 100 feet?
I don't
Yes,
know. If
clerics
he's a
have a
witch,
lot of massive AoE.
he could
spells.
probably do the word
That's
kill.
100 feet range.
The word kill?
Yeah, like Finger of Death. You have stuff like
Power Killer won't kill me or him.
Solar Flare, where they summon a pillar of fire. Or pillar of fire that can be summoned within 120 feet.
Okay, this is what I've got because I don't have any for that right now. So we'll say he was just right down there in the middle of the market. I'm going to make this guy him right here.
And
And let's say this is a building and you're on top of it. How about that?
Okay. I would say the if you want to grab the little dude, and then maybe you're over here or something. I would say you're probably close by, isn't he?
No. He was not.
How many turns would it take for him to get to
He
the
was on the
outside?
other side of town.
Fuck me. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the day resetting.
Now you're telling the truth. Because now the whole city is going to know they're under siege.
Peyton, what was your initiative?
14.
They might now start looking for anybody who's not affected and start murdering people on a very aggressive scale.
Okay, they are.
Who else is there? Who else is in initiative against their will?
The spider. I don't know what a spider's initiative roll is.
I get +4.
I'm assuming you guys are going to go last, so you're just rolling to see who goes first between you guys. Because 29 is going to be pretty fucking hard to beat.
15.
Roll.
What'd you get?
14.
Okay.
23.
You're first? No.
No, 22.
Monster's first. Isaac's second. Patton's third. You'd be fourth. Yeah.
All right. Like a mind flayer does, he levitates and flies because that's his natural movement.
Counter spell.
Not natural movement.
Stop, bitch.
What?
I'm sorry, how far is his movement?
60 feet.
Did he dash?
No.
Yes, he had to have dashed
No.
because it was 100
No.
feet away.
That's what
He has 60 feet of natural movement.
Yeah, but we were.
100 feet. Yeah, you're on the building, I'm assuming.
So he didn't come right to us.
No, he's on the building with you now.
So he's not next to us.
No, he's still.
It's like I'm no.
These squares aren't the best
Okay.
representation.
Okay,
So
sorry.
there's still about a 40-foot gap between you. You're on the top of this building.
Battle music.
Yeah.
This needs to be intense.
It's going to be quick. Mm-hmm. It's either you're going to jump it or it's going to jump you here in a second.
Exactly.
Depending on what it starts off with is going to be the start of your tempo of this battle.
Yeah.
This is where I break the rules and be a jackass or not.
You're going to have to try.
I don't know what this is. So.
I'm assuming you're going
That'll
to have the best of level 11 spell slot is the highest. So think big.
I'm gonna figure it out.
I have faith in you, Meteor
I
Driver.
got Troy's back.
How many of you are there? 1, 2,
3.
3, 4. 3, 4?
Yeah, he's not there.
No, there's an NPC with us.
Who's the
Oh, yeah,
Tim.
yeah. Hopefully he targets him first.
Boy kills.
I'll laugh. Just give us things. Just kill the NPC for us first.
He picks up the child as a human shield. What?
Hide behind the boy.
You have a trunk. I mean, why not, right?
Yes.
Did you ever find a demon creature?
You couldn't turn into Taras, could you?
Not yet.
Peyton! We'll just start with you because you attacked. Alright. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, a DC of 19.
Oh, he's good. He's good on Constitution.
Just if he fails, I know it's going to be really bad because it's
22.
a high one.
Okay, you make the save, you take half damage.
Okay.
Was it disintegration, right?
Blight.
Oh.
Is he cursed from it?
Nope. He takes 98 necrotic damage.
Hit me! Hit me!
You take 39 necrotic damage.
Half.
So you make half, so it's, we'll say 20.
Okay.
You rounded up, good sir.
1 point for being a nutshell.
Well, technically, it
Was
should have
that
been
AoE?
9.
It would have been 18.
Hey, is that an AoE or
No,
is that
it would be
just a
19 because you said
target?
39.
Him being
Yeah,
targeted.
you're right.
Okay.
It'd be 19.
Alright,
or
who's up
18.
next?
Nope, hang on.
At least he's not a fighter. Action search.
They should be pretty squishy for a mind flayer.
Antimadium.
I don't know. You just hit it for 50 and you just said he tanked it.
Well, he's level 19, so Clash do have decent HP.
I don't know. I think it would do half.
He's probably up in the 200s.
Does Clash get a D10 for HP?
So he's probably up in the 200s.
Or
Like metagaming a little bit, and I don't know if he's resistant to electricity, which is what he used. So
well, if he's a legendary being, then as a metagame, he might have 300 to 400 health.
As
Yes.
a bonus, come on, D&D Beyond. Oh, my Wi-Fi's giving up. I'll look it up right here.
Let's hope he doesn't have the power of a Nautilus backing him. Because we have forgot about that.
Shit.
Sorry, I'm not even there. I should shut up. You're right.
If I had a trunk, I would slap you by
I'm
now.
gonna go smoke a cigarette and let's see what happens by the time we get back. Because I might just be solo playing until I can resurrect your bodies.
You just crush the thing and die
So
and be
he's-
fine.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably
So
just go
just
in
to
the town and get
clarify,
myself
he's
killed.
on the ground in front of the building.
Make sure someone you can
No,
kill.
he got up to the top of the building. That's why he floated up there.
We
He's
go
just
like,
like,
highway.
I know this isn't big enough, and I'm sorry. That's what I got. But there's a 40-foot gap between you on this building.
Okay.
Like, he's at the corner. He just got to the corner. That's where he could get.
What's his bonus action?
He's using Channel Divinity. Divine Spark. He has several of these used for. He automatically restores 4d8 plus 5 hit points.
He's already healing himself. He's scared.
Yeah. That's a way to think about it.
Oh, don't worry. When is my turn?
We destroyed the door. You can say I told you so.
10, 17, 20 plus 8. No, plus 5. 25.
You're going to see me cast a lot of shit in one round.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I'm ready.
Peyton. You need to make another Constitution saving throw DC of 19.
Natural 20.
Legitimately?
Legitimately.
You take half damage.
Hold on. Before you did that.
This is Channel Divinity, man.
Never mind. He's far. He's at 40 feet away from me. From everyone or just him?
Everyone is a group.
Okay, never mind.
Because you're all packed together on that roof, I would assume.
Oh, wait a minute. He's 5 feet away from me?
Yeah, he's within range.
And you just hit him?
Yes, with Channel Divinity.
Hold on. Go and do your damage.
I gotta redo it. I'm losing track. Peyton, you're going to take 29 radiant damage.
Okay.
Nope.
Half.
Minus 10.
Why minus 10?
I'm using my reaction.
Is it a melee attack though only?
I gotta reread that then.
What's the skill?
Give me a second. I have so many things. Fighter in intuition. When a creature you see hits a target other than you with 5 feet, you with an attack.
Okay, so you take
Okay, so I'm gonna take 10 damage.
half
Halved plus or
No,
minus
reduced
10.
by 10?
half of 29 is what?
Fighter in
So
intuition. Right.
half 30 is
It's gotta be 5 feet
15
for me.
minus 10, so 5.
Yeah, reduce the damage plus a d10.
Yeah, that's not
plus
very right.
yeah.
5 damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 plus 4, so 10.
Yeah, so reduced by 10 damage by
Yeah,
his
it's
skill.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoever's up in initiative next.
Isaac.
Putnam, do you have a second one of these?
What?
Like a dice tray? Or anything like that? Or
No?
I was gonna say, I summon with 5th level casting 2 polar bears.
Use these.
We killed him. No.
There you go. I'm assuming they're in like what you call pack tactics.
They don't get pack tactics, but if we have flanking rules, I'd gladly take that.
Do you do flanking rules?
Never really done it that much, but
No.
I guess, sure.
No, it's your call. Because if you agree upon this now, later
There's
on
a
they're going to get
major
that
change to how
Is it-
Battlefield
are they on
plays
the
out,
ground
whether you
or on
allow or don't allow flanking.
on the roof.
They're on the roof with us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, just to be clear, I want to just make sure I understand because the placement's a little messy.
Yeah.
We're still above him because
No,
we were
no, no,
100
No,
feet up.
everyone's on the roof.
Everyone's
he
on the
joined
roof.
us, or is he still flying?
So let's.
He's joined us on the roof.
Okay.
Just say the squares is 10 feet.
Let's say you're more back here.
Let's say the squares are 10 feet. Good enough.
Okay, where did you summon these guys?
On top of them?
Let's say I would
He's 40 feet.
Would you put it on top of them?
next to him if possible.
Okay,
I
so
would
we'll
move
say-
away if I have to make room for it.
So he's right there.
Yeah.
At least
Bonus
we-
action,
you make-
summon the totem.
Can you make sure I have room to get to them?
If you could go between the bears.
Well, these are bigger than they would normally, so yeah, that's fair.
Can I get one thing to represent my totem?
Here, look, right here.
Yeah.
Actually, replace those boxes with the bears.
Here, I got
Yeah.
minis over here.
Yeah.
So I gotta find out some health real fast and then record it.
Where are you putting these?
Right in front of the orc. Drop the other one on the screen. I have no clue.
Just grab one of the orcs. The two-headed orcs.
Oh, put it right here.
Yeah.
All right, so these are your bears right here.
Yeah.
And you want the tome next to them or right in between both of us?
In the middle of the building. It's a ghost structure we can all move through.
Okay. Can you imagine we successfully done this and killed the highest level fucking hunter?
Good luck.
Indeed.
I know. Just but can you imagine if we get this, pull this through?
I'm not even there, and you guys.
That's a lot of XP, just saying.
It is, but good luck.
He doesn't get shit.
So level twice in this game.
Good luck.
Due to the commotion, do I know something's going on?
What do you even make there in time?
I mean, you would if you had to sprint, it'd take you 15 minutes to get across town.
So no.
15 turns. Yeah.
No.
No, that's like 150.
10 rounds equals a minute.
I wish you turned around and Fizzlewhoop was gone. I'm like, and they
This
just
was this gone.
Oh,
That's
yeah. I thought it was with you.
150 turns.
Yeah, I wouldn't make it to you guys in time.
No.
Let this guy beat like 10.
Don't worry, if I roll a critical on him, we'll do a shitload of damage to him.
Oh, I know you will.
But it won't be no critical damage, but still a little shitload of
It's
damage.
in range for them to gain 5.
If you guys die, I can just see me seeing you guys in town and have me kill you there.
And that's going to be the unicorn totem. Yeah, 30 foot of the aura. Unicorn. You also have advantage on ability checks made to detect creatures within the aura. So if he tries,
I got something. If you guys all die, I'm gonna go down some glory.
like fog cloud or anything like that.
Figure out what I'm gonna do to go down the glory.
You got us.
Great. Other than that, so I guess do the bears go directly after me?
Yes.
Where did that die go?
Left side.
We're going to make 4 attacks. Yellow's going to be the jaw. Blue's going to be the claw. Both at a +7 to hit. Jaw is 20.
20 hits.
And that means the 22 from the claw also hits. So I need 2d6, so we got this 2, 3 plus 5, that's 5 slashing, and then a d8. 8 plus 5 is 13 piercing.
13.
And all these are magical.
Yes, they are. If they need be,
That's 19 damage
resistance.
total.
Yes.
Well, you gotta say magical.
13 or 19? I'm confused.
13 piercing,
Plus 5.
and then 10 slashing.
Okay.
And that's for one bear.
23 then?
Yeah, that's for one bear. And then for the next
Sorry,
bear.
I'm trying to keep track of everything.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
You're attacking a big bad. He has a lot of things to pull from.
I have a lot of DPS I'm trying to put out.
He has a lot of big bangs.
I'm about to help in a second too.
Whoever just attacked him last needs to make a dex saving throw DC of 16.
For the bear. They fail.
Takes Hellish Rebuke, 2d10 fire damage. 10, 11. It's 11 fire damage.
For the minimum, so that's going to go down to 41.
My turn.
No, one more bear has to strike,
Okay.
which is a well, fuck it, however you want. I think it'll move. 2 nat 20s.
But don't do shit. Because you can't be critical.
1 in 500.
No, but that means
Yeah,
I'm
that's
definitely hitting.
That's a really good. That's 1 in 500 chance.
Yeah. Can I get the? Okay.
2d6.
Yeah. Okay. Drop the floor.
What?
D6. So that is 9 slashing and 10 piercing.
19 damage. So
19, got it. That wasn't critical, right?
Again, you had the adamantine wood.
So you didn't roll for a critical, right?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Not sure if it matters or not. All magical.
Yeah.
Okay.
If in case it's for resistance overcoming, yes.
My turn.
Yes.
All right. So obviously I'm up in his face. I move my thing in a second. Whatever. There it is. So go
Let
for
me know
attack.
when order ends.
So first, I want to activate Giant's Might. So I have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And I do extra damage.
Hey, by the way, for my movement action, can I go to the farther end on that way of the building? just that way.
Okay.
If we need to spread out a little bit.
Turn to a bird and fly away.
There you go. I'm right on top.
Yeah.
All right. So then after that, I'm going to activate Hill of Ruin as a bonus action. Gains me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for a minute.
Okay.
And I got attack. So
13 or 18.
both over 20, so both hit.
Okay.
So now, since I hit, activate Fire Ruin. Roll a strength saving throw. For both times. 2 strength saving throws. Beat a 17
What is it? 19.
for both.
Do I get to roll 2 of them?
I hit you both with. You said it's a constant thing.
One was a fail, one was a success.
So the one that failed, you are restrained and
He's
shackled.
He is immune to being restrained.
Damn.
So does he still take fire damage though?
Yes.
Okay, now he's on fire then.
Wait, so he's ignited?
Well, the thing is like this fire rune, you hit a creature with attack, they fail the thing, the magical shackles hold you and restrain you, and the target takes 2d fire damage on start of each turn until he breaks out of it.
And since he's immediately immune to restrained, it would have fallen off him like oil on.
I guess. So then that's fine. Alright.
Roll for damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my d6s because I gave it to him and I lost track what I was doing.
Sorry.
No, you're fine, I got it now. Fuck.
A duck.
What you got over there?
What am I looking for?
I'm just gonna
Weapon.
wing it.
Look again?
Okay, that's what it is. Plus 6. That's what I need to know.
No, I think I'm gonna go a different tactic.
Oh, not that winging it.
Yeah.
Can you give my two d6s back? I don't have enough d6s for this. Thank you.
There we go. That's what
10, 19, 25, 25, 31 damage for the first one.
Okay.
That's the first hit. That's a shitty roll.
You force blows you guys all off the roof.
8, 10,
Sorry for giving you ideas.
You're fine.
20 damage for the second one.
Wait, is he physically on the roof?
Yes.
You asked the 6th time.
Yes. On the roof.
So 30 what damage? 31
31
plus 21.
52. Total points of damage.
Action surge.
See?
I'm gonna do it all again.
1 miss.
Check that out.
Because I doubted 12 hits. No, 16 hits. I doubted 16 hits.
It misses.
Yeah, I'm assuming. Son of a bitch.
Are you sure you're doing all that?
2d6
Yeah.
plus my fire rune is additional 2d6. Plus I went to Giant Smite, that's a
Oh, so you rolled
d8.
it twice if you hit again. Okay.
Yeah. Don't question me, motherfucker.
I'm just making sure.
10, 16, 22 for this third hit.
22 hits.
No,
For
damage.
damage? Okay. Yeah.
How's he looking?
You don't know.
With that right there, I did over almost 80 damage.
52 plus what you just did?
26.
Yeah.
Can I up?
I don't
78.
Tect, Drocon. No. Who
We should have the third.
Trek,
out
Tect,
front.
Palmerus, Drocon,
500.
Troy, Drocon. Yeah, now you're up.
BDNG.
But yeah.
He's going to take a legendary action, though.
Oh no.
This sets the motion if you guys have them or not. You guys fought well.
Where are you?
I'm not there.
Are you coming towards us?
He
at all?
can 150 turns before he gets to us.
Okay, cool.
I wouldn't make it in time. You guys
Everybody on the entire roof in front of him, which is all of you, make a intelligence saving throw DC of 19.
Huh, barely.
He
19.
has the range.
Save.
Mine.
Charm or frighten?
No. Nope.
I have to ask because I got saving throws.
No. Holy shit! I have a +5 to an intelligence save. 19 plus 5.
Save.
We all said.
Roll for the Bears.
Oh fuck.
Fail.
Fuck.
Not there.
Not there.
I got -4.
150 turns later.
One
if you went for
fails.
it.
Both fail.
One's -2.
Yeah.
Troy and the Bears. You're all going to take 48 plus 4 psychic damage, and you are all stunned for the next minute.
Nope.
Yes. I mean, what?
Clobbering. That pedestrian over there takes the damage.
Ooh.
Okay, well, you're still stunned.
Oh, that's right.
For how many? What?
1
For a
minute.
Damn.
10 rounds. Bears take...
Oh my god.
He did his psychic burst.
You can do it again.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I want to know why
rolling
he's
well.
resistant
10
to restrained. That's what pisses me off.
Plus 4. So
I can
14 psychic damage to
large
each of the
creature.
bears.
Hard to restrain.
I'm larger than him.
Well, some do have the special feats of not being restrained, doing like a liquid or a mucus that covers them, so it slips it off.
Okay. Joe-Con?
I mean, if you were
How
covered in
high
mucus
up are
like
we?
a frog
100
character,
feet? You
it'd be
said?
pretty hard
No,
to keep
it's...
you detained.
He
What do you
went
think?
40 plus... And you were 100 feet away, so
Jeremy Putnam.
40... It's about a 20-foot roof.
Okay.
That frog character would probably have it too.
If you're going to shove him off the roof, he can fly, Peyton. He innately flies. You're just going to push him back. He flies.
I'm going to drink my potion of Dragon's Majesty.
Okay.
And I need you to choose if it's a chromatic, gem, or metallic dragon.
Why don't we roll for it?
Okay.
So,
Oh, Jim's those new type of drugs.
1d4 minus 1, how about that?
Yeah.
And we'll say 4 is nothing, and we'll go with whatever. 1, 2, or 3. So you... 1.
1, so chromatic. So give me a second.
Wasn't it a gold we agreed on?
When I read the spell, it gave those 3 options.
No, I don't
yeah.
become stunned.
How are you immune to stun?
Don't you have a domino?
Cloud Rune, when you get attacked by a creature, that attack targets someone else, so it doesn't target me.
It attacked everybody on that
If
roof.
it's
So.
AoE, then it would.
I choose that target that takes the damage instead.
You take the damage, but not the status effect.
So
Yeah, how do you...
It doesn't say
basically,
that.
he transfers the effect that would be onto him onto another target. He basically swaps.
He doesn't
out.
transfer his status effects, he transfers
Yeah.
damage, though.
It says the attack.
Yeah,
It doesn't say nothing about
that's it.
damage.
It's not a single targeting
attack
it's AoE.
instead.
I love you guys, but it's gonna have to come down to the DM.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call this.
You can read the Cloud Rune so you can decide from that.
Yeah, I gotta read that.
Because it doesn't specify that. It doesn't
You're
say
right.
yes.
I would say
But it's
it'd
a
be
gray
a matter
area.
of targeting versus AoEs.
I just think his status effects work different.
If he's selecting targets, then eh. If not, then
I mean, you could select somebody else, but he hit everybody on the roof.
yeah, this is like a psychic shot
No,
rather
I'm
than
just-
So you could
specific
pick...
targeting, right?
I mean, you could pick one of his bears, or maybe somebody on the ground.
That's what I picked. I picked a guy on the ground.
One
Okay.
of my bears.
Uh, It doesn't say. I'm going to say you're still stunned, but you don't take the damage.
Hey, at least you survived from taking almost 30 points of damage.
Doesn't matter. You can just literally just go up and just bite me. I'm
Now,
dead.
don't you have Indomitable?
Think
Is this
that
good?
works.
Like I thought you had some type of like I know for there's
You're
Clean
right.
Mind for
Doesn't matter. I only have +1 to intelligence, so.
yeah, but don't you have Indomitable Will to break out of it? Alright, I thought you may have. I know for
No, I did, and I just rolled, and
Sorry, I...
oh, I thought it was just like a bonus
Sorry.
action. Use that like a once per
I'm
rest
glad.
kind of skill.
you can re-roll a saving throw if you fail. If you use the
This
new
is not
roll,
going to end the
no
way I
matter
think
what.
it is.
Then dying?
Sure.
I'm confused.
I know.
Okay, so my action was taking the potion. The dragon has a multi-attack. Am I able to use the multi-attack after using the action?
You have to take your action to do it, so no.
Okay.
I don't want to say anything.
I mean, you
don't wanna say
have...
nothing.
Don't worry, he's got a billion hit points or
No,
whatever.
it's not what I'm thinking. If I'm sorry, guys, but would Vectred know this fight's going down?
Yeah, there's
Probably.
trees in the map.
Yeah.
We need to get there.
Okay.
We need to get there. Yeah, I'm gonna help.
Are you stunned?
He is.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay. Should I fight or flee?
If you can unstun him, that would probably be the better action.
You can't unstun me.
Huh?
If he's a dragon, the only thing you can do is pick me up and carry me.
The first rule of military combat is never stop when you're being shot at.
You're going to turn into a dragon and then flee?
That's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking flee. I'm a man.
Yeah. Say.
So, I mean,
I can't-
why would you do that? Why would you use your potion and then flee?
Yeah, I guess go ahead.
Okay,
Go
so-
with his dick off.
I'm going to.
You use your action, though.
I know. I use my action.
You still have a reaction, bonus action, whatever else you had.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
For all this. He needs to make a DC Wisdom saving throw of 19 for Frightful Presence.
Okay,
Unless
sure.
he's immune to being frightened.
I would assume he is. I mean, what would be more frightening than something like that?
He's immune to being restrained, so.
I'm gonna assume he has a lot of resistance, guys. You're dealing with one of the 4.
He is not immune to being frightened.
What the fuck?
He's immune to charm, but not frightened.
Have you seen yourself in the mirror, sir?
But his wisdom's through the fucking roof. What's the save?
19.
He fails.
Oh.
Fails.
Give some breathing room.
He's frightened.
Well, 19 you said, right? Yeah, he rolled an 18.
I don't know what frightened does.
It just means he gets it in line of sight. He gets disadvantage.
on attack. And
He can't move
checks,
closer.
And he can't
Okay.
move closer. If he loses line of sight with you,
I mean, he can't move any closer.
Yeah.
Can't be good.
Well, which one's Peyton?
Back.
I'm going to.
He never moved.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to take my movement.
You want to switch out his character for a large character?
Yeah.
We don't have that.
That's alright.
The case.
Yeah. I'm going to
Makes
take
you
my
feel better.
movement.
Assuming he's going to be bigger.
Did you roll for the regular
You
NPC
did
that's
something
with us?
like
No, I did not. Sorry. Pretty high.
And by the way, is he stunned as well?
Yeah, he would be. Oh, well, let me make a save for him. Yeah, he failed. He'd been stunned.
And would he die from that damage?
What was it, 29 damage?
Yeah.
a civilian.
Yeah. He would have been killed by that. This young boy, anyhow, he wasn't like full-fledged.
You killed a young boy. Are you happy? Whoops. So, who did I target?
said whoops.
Did I target an infected or non-infected?
You don't know. You can. I mean, you can try and make a perception check,
Wait,
but
so
that
that
would be
doesn't-
Done. I can't do nothing.
So that makes
okay. Then you don't know.
that
Some
doesn't
person on the
make you
ground.
any better.
I'm going to take my movement. So I don't have my action. I can't attack. But I'm going to take my movement, which is 40 feet. And I
This guy,
Yeah, I assume I have enough movement to literally move and hit him.
you'd be hitting them. Anybody in front of you, Peyton, you're a dragon. You're going to be pushing anybody.
He's stunned, right?
Yes.
So he's on the ground. So he's prone. So I'm
Okay.
not gonna
Well,
jump. I'm gonna jump over him.
Well,
You're on a. There's not. I know. I understand what you're saying, but you are an adult dragon.
You are a lot bigger than you realize.
Yes, and you're just gonna run everybody over.
You have the
That
ability to
roof-
walk on people to kill people.
That roof is not big enough to hold you.
Okay, then I'll fly up.
Okay.
Part of my movement.
Okay.
Fly up.
Fly up. So you're flying.
Breath
40
weapon,
feet.
my.
I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna put you right there. You're flying.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
hover
me too.
over him so that,
All the guards.
and then just stop flying
Land
and
on.
drop.
Body
And my body slam this mind flare straight to the ground.
taking a chunk of the building with you.
And
Yeah.
So and try to avoid my.
collapse the whole building on all of you.
That building's gonna collapse.
Oh, you're prone, but
Okay,
so
but
this is gonna.
I
really
do
suck.
successfully.
Oh, yeah.
land on top of him. I want him to take all the bludgeoning damage of
Yeah, it's just done.
this dragon landing directly
You
on
have a
top
chance.
of him.
Okay. Sure. We'll say this works.
Okay.
Anyway, the building collapses. You all fall prone. You're all going to take some damage. I'm just going to roll randomly for it. We'll say a D10. How about that?
Funny thing is, it's half damage.
Yeah. It's 20 feet in the air.
Then it's a D10 because 10 feet. Then they have
Doesn't matter. I take half damage.
7. You all take 7 damage.
Nope.
Hold on, I'm gonna calculate.
Okay, we get it. But they all take 7 damage.
I did something.
Hold on.
Even wise.
So 4?
How
I
far?
lost concentration on the polar bears.
So they disappear? Just
Yeah.
poof? Okay.
Yeah. Lost concentration. Oh. So we're going to summon new things anyway.
I thought the house was gonna stay intact.
Well, they were stunned, so you got to resummon them.
Yeah, but there's a difference for what I'm about to do.
Okay, so it's up to you to decide how much damage he would take, but typically it's 1d6 for every 10 feet falling, so he would take 2d6 of bludgeoning damage. But he's got a giant-ass dragon landing on him. So it's up to you how you want to disperse that. That's what they say.
Oh, hold on. How much damage did he do to me?
How much does a dragon weigh?
It's an adult dragon, so
And how really what it comes down is how far you're falling.
well, you said it was 20 feet up. So
20? You jump.
well, and I was, let's say, 10 feet above him, so
You want to say every 10 feet because you're dragging, let's say, 2d20s.
Hey, how much was that psychic?
Does that sound
screen
fair?
damage again?
I don't really know what it is, so.
I'd say
Hold on,
like
let me see.
And you pass
maybe
those half.
1,000 penalty waves for being an adult dragon.
Maybe, I don't know.
At least half of what
So
a
about
power's weight. would be.
19 damage.
Save 15 or 14 for that save on the mental shriek.
An adult red
That's a DC of
dragon
19.
is 20.
Yeah, no, what was the save for the half? It was 29 damage total, so that is
We'll say
15, 14.
something like 15, we'll say.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, you like to round up.
I round up for you guys.
Yeah, let's do the d20s.
2d20s?
Yep.
Alright. That's 17 plus 9, so what is that? 26 damage?
And he's prone 5.
Yeah, 26.
Underneath an adult dragon that weighs 25,000 pounds. So just.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Here you go. You on top of each other.
Does he also get hit with Hellish Rebuke for touching the individual?
that's a reaction cast.
It's a reaction cast, yeah.
Okay.
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 His go?
Yeah, that's all I can do right now. So.
Alright.
So if that's the case, that's...
I would say stunned.
Swap
It's just
places,
me.
I guess.
He is not stunned.
I'm still upset he didn't get restrained.
Slippery slopes.
Peyton,
It's magical restraint.
what is your armor class as a dragon?
Good question.
And what's your health, too?
Okay, so my health is 367, and my armor class is 22. I still retain, and it does say in this potion that I retain all of my items and everything as active equipment, so they don't magically disappear. I still have my ring that is active, as far as like mind control and stuff like that.
Okay.
Mind shield.
It's different than like
Watch.
Polymorph.
yeah,
Peyton,
hit me.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Ooh.
DC of 19. Good to go.
17 plus 4, so
You got it.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Fails.
22.
Alright.
Do we know what he cast?
No.
21.
You could tell those.
I could.
Probably command or something. Get the fuck off of me.
Alright. Bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
That sounds about right. Honestly, I'm surprised you took him out.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna make sure you stay alive.
put a D4 here. This building's collapsed now, just FYI.
Yeah.
I turned you as a dragon. I turned you.
Well, at least I'm covering Rumble. I might forget about it.
Alright, I'm saving a spell to run through that tree.
Get Troy out of here.
I can immediately make a spell attack. This is part of Tact. So who's near him?
The dragon.
The dragon. I'm
No, the spiritual weapon. So who's this?
That was, I think...
One of the bears that disappeared.
Okay.
That'd be me.
Oh yeah.
Troy.
If he gets hit, he becomes unstunned, right?
Nope. He's
That's
also
so fucking stupid.
auto hit.
You're a dumbass.
No, I just don't know why that stun's a minute. That's why I don't understand.
That's crazy. A minute.
Big boss.
Well, you think you would have got another roll for the damage, right?
This is spiritual weapon for stun. Stun is a stun effect. There's no
So I straight up have to reach him and cast like restoration.
yes
Okay.
to break a stun effect.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
11 plus 11 is what, 22
Yeah.
to hit Troy, but it auto hits. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Well, you still have to hit the target, so.
If you're stunned, I think it auto hits.
Well, you can
Where's the
roll
auto
a
crit?
natural 1. It's an auto crit, but as long as you
it's
don't
auto
roll
crit.
a natural 1.
Yeah.
Okay, Troy. He is using spiritual weapon with his special ability, which is called, what the hell did it go? Divine Strike. At crit. Auto crit. So it's 14 times 2
28.
times. No, not times. 2d8. That's 16. 28 plus 16 is what?
20 plus 16.
That's 40.
42.
Okay, now I roll damage.
44. Yeah. 44.
44 damage. Keep
Keep that in mind.
5
49.
plus 5 is 10.
Okay.
So
50.
54
If
plus
you get out of here, I can probably grab
7
fly away.
plus 7, so plus 14. 54 plus 14,
68.
Yeah.
68 radiant damage. That's his turn. He's under a dragon. Who's up? Palmerus. You are prone.
Just to make sure I remember which one Rest Restoration is under.
I don't know what you're going to do to try and hurt him under a dragon.
Is he not getting allies to run a Shin since he can command others?
They seem to be
How
ignoring the
hurt are you?
situation.
How hurt are you looking?
I'm below half.
Was he not under the thrall?
You don't know that.
I love how he decided to attack the person who's stunned, not the dragon on top of him. Just saying. It's kind of funny.
He did try to attack him. With charisma, that failed.
No. But he could attack him with a spectral weapon, I'm just saying.
Hey, you got 2 D8s?
Well, I only attacked you because he had to spawn spiritual weapon near him, but a dragon's on top of him, so I put it right there.
Does he have to see? Does he
Oh,
have to
my
have
bad.
line of sight for spiritual weapon?
2D4s.
Hold up. Retcon that shit. We're gonna make sure Troy's
Oh
up.
no, I need 2D4s. Sorry. His bonus action.
I gotta take a call. You fix that.
No.
Doesn't work.
Oh fuck you.
Alright,
Keep the 68 points of damage.
So for my action, I'm going to get
It doesn't
up
even
to him.
specify, you just spawn it.
Yeah, so
It
for my
doesn't
action...
say in range, or well, it has a range, but like it doesn't say where you can see, it just says it spawns.
Dang.
But yeah, I could take the damage to someone and I'd still be stunned. Bullshit.
Does damage stop stun? I don't think it does.
If I don't take the damage, I don't see why I'd be stunned.
Oh, I don't have it equipped, so I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on you. Got
Oh.
my other 5th spell slot. So, see if I can still do that. Nope. So that...
At least I actually get a turn.
I was done for it.
Which tome do you have out there? The one that's healing, max healing?
What? I don't have a tome for max healing.
What tome spell did you cast then?
No, that was the the one that gives me that. So right now I'll cast Greater Restoration. You're unstunned.
Okay.
It'll be 44 plus 4, I think.
I believe he's...
No, plus 3 because I'm casting a 4th level Killing
I believe
Word.
healing potions is a bonus action.
It is the same effects as incapacitated, which is the same effects as unconscious. You
Yeah.
drop your weapons, you fall to the ground,
Yeah, I understand what that, but...
but attacking them doesn't end it.
Okay.
You either have to wait the time or spell work.
I understand. That's what he's doing right now.
Oh, is he? Okay.
I was just saying, I was hoping the Cloud Vermin would negate that. I was like, maybe.
Kind of.
I've worked out the perfect story if you all three crump it right here.
7.
Like, I'm gonna go straight to the palace,
41 points
scream out
more.
Vector's name, and kill as many guardsmen as I can as I make my way to
No, 25.
I don't think they'll all croak, but I don't think they're going to kill Tech.
What do you mean?
He's probably got too much hit points.
You're probably gonna vanish on you guys.
Because
About to kill us all.
Was that not tech?
you don't know.
Oh my god, could you imagine we get all this? That's not tech.
Can we even tell which mind flayer we're fighting?
It's Tech.
Yeah.
You've never seen Tech, but that looks like what you think Tech is.
I remember smoking as he walked down there or just after killing
No.
him.
Tech never showed up there. That was Adavox, the other one, the rogue.
Oh. I thought Tech immediately killed
You guys
him.
are just hunting
No, the
down.
tech was the one who was at the
You're just hunting down a rogue flare.
So, in the ranking order of these mind flayers, it's Miles, Thune, Adavox, Tech.
Oh.
Watch where we talking. Watch we're attacking the mind flare that was actually we could join. He could join our side.
Are we fighting Miles? Is there any way to
You're not fighting Miles, but this is not what you're thinking. Go ahead.
about to say, like,
Oh my god.
I don't think we have enough. I think it might be have 600 HP or some shit.
This is a hive mind. All one intelligence.
Yeah.
Hint, hint. Go ahead.
Well, at this point, I assume we
Thirsty.
all just need to flee.
You ending his stun though?
Yeah, I end his stun and healed him for 25 hit points.
Okay. You are not stunned.
Well, I'm assuming I can't even see the guy to hit, anyways.
Spiritual weapon. Just can you see spiritual weapon? Yeah, you can see it.
No, he's talking about him being pinned underneath the ground.
Because the dragon's on top of him.
Oh
Yeah, he's trying to
don't
get the caster.
You see spiritual weapon. That's about it though.
I can't do damage to the spiritual weapon.
And due to me not having less restoration prepared, I don't
I
think
think you
could
could though. I think it's an entity. I'm pretty sure you can.
I don't think it has HP.
I'm pretty sure it does.
No, it doesn't. It
Oh.
only got changed in Baldur's Gate because it was one of those things of AoEs it shouldn't have at all.
Now I think of Baldur's Gate. You're right. We're thinking of Baldur's Gate.
Well, then wouldn't he have to make another?
No,
It's
because
a
he didn't take damage
spectral
since he
entity.
cast it yet.
Yeah, it's
He
especially
cast it
like-
after you took the damage, so
Yeah.
he's fine. Are we fucking running or staying?
I feel like we need to run personally because we have all this tension on us as is.
Nobody is responding to you at all. Nobody cares. Like
For all I know,
All
we
these
could
people on the
all be
market-
acting out what is a mental hallucination, having this much mental energy gathered in one place.
I'm telling you that even though that building collapsed, there's a dragon, there's a huge fight going on. Not a single person in that market is acknowledging it. They're going about their day like nothing's happening.
Yeah, which is freaking me the fuck out, which says we should leave.
Am I up?
Palmer's did his turn.
It's my turn now.
It's Troy.
Well, you're stunned, aren't you?
No,
No,
you're
not anymore.
stunned.
Palmer's fixed it.
I don't know if we're leaving or not.
You leave with Palmer's.
How about I take him, jump on you, since your turn next, you get the fuck out of here with us.
Alright, sounds good.
So willingly fail my grapple while you mount the dragon.
I can't fireman carry Palmer's right now to put him on top of the
Are you
dragon.
down?
No, but he's moving me.
Yeah, you could.
Movement.
Oh, okay.
So proceeds to grab him, jumps on him. Then it would be your turn.
Yes.
If that's what I get, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Legendary action at the end of his turn.
Of course.
He's under a dragon. What is
Yep.
he doing? I want to know.
Mind blast.
Okay, and does he need line of sight?
That stun
And a cone effect out in front of him, 60 feet.
That's like.
I want you to roll to
question
see
is-
if he landed on belly or on his back. Roll for it. If it's low, he's
No,
no. He's low.
No.
Hold on. He can't even move his arms. He's under a
He
25,000
can
pound
innately
dragon.
cast this. This is a
Innate.
mind flayer.
Yeah, as long as his brain isn't destroyed,
Does it say he has to see?
there's no verbal or somatic. It's just shriek.
Hold on, I want to.
see something like this close
I'm saving you guys. You guys are arguing about this.
You're the guy who wanted to go head first to the big bad.
I thought he was like a medium bad. I
And
didn't think he was like a medium bad.
I'll read this. I'll literally read it to you. The
Word
mind,
for word, please.
the mind flayer magically emits a psychic
Nope.
energy in a 60-foot cone.
Hold on.
What now?
Fuck you. The action for his legendary action. How about that?
There you
Okay,
go.
what is it?
Stone Ruin. Roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
DC what?
17. Roll a natural 1.
20.
I figured. That was a shot.
His wisdom saving throw is
Go
plus
ahead,
11.
finish reading.
I didn't want to do it.
Alright, everybody in range, all of you, now you're on the back of a dragon and you're on top of him. Need to make an intelligence saving throw DC of 19.
Yay.
Did you get resistance as a dragon?
Plus
No,
5.
my intelligence actually goes down as a dragon. But I rolled a 20. Natural.
Good.
Just got 19.
But I'm worried
Save.
about you guys.
Just got 19.
No.
You
I
just
failed.
don't
Just got 19.
Oh, fuck me.
No, I'm fine, but he's
No,
He failed.
on top of you already.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm like stressing about. I got 2.
No, he passed. I failed.
I know. Or, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, passed. Okay.
So you have to struggle wrestling him
Yes.
while he takes
No,
up.
he's just holding me like a little baby.
Stunned.
Yes.
You made the save.
And just.
Peyton, did you make the save?
Yeah, he
Thank
rolled
God I
a
got
natural
that
20.
+5 to int.
Would you roll?
I made it.
Okay. That was his legendary action. So whose turn?
Peyton's.
Peyton, what are you doing?
In the fuck.
Leave,
I'm
mother,
gonna
leave.
get up and move to the side.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, wait, that little stone.
How does he
I
look?
already knew that was gonna fuck.
You're on top of him. You don't know.
Oh, like I got up and I moved over.
He looks very hurt. Very
Looks very hurt?
Very hurt.
Like very, very hurt.
Very, very hurt.
Hey, wait, we're both on.
To be fair, I was gonna attack him, but like a 60-foot dragon was on top of him, so I couldn't attack no one.
Dexterity saving throw 22.
Does he get advantage on everything?
I'm using my breath weapon.
Yep. Fail.
Good.
Max damage.
Max damage. 68 acid damage.
Acid.
How do you want to do it?
I want to blow him away, and then I'm gonna fly up in the air. And
Take his armor.
No, I was about to say, loot his shit.
Oh yeah, I'll loot him too. But I'm,
Hold
okay,
on, you
I'm,
guys just
I'm gonna
ran
acid,
away.
acid melt
Okay.
the fuck out of
Yeah.
him.
As you acid
Yeah.
melt him.
Fuck you, DM.
All
We
his
beat your
stuff.
big
Right
baddie.
now.
We beat your big
Sure.
baddie.
Anyway, as
Not
you're
over yet.
as you're picking up his supplies, one of the humans turns and looks and goes and shifts back into tact himself.
Oh my
Teleportation. Teleportation. Use it now.
And starts approaching.
Yes, he teleports.
Yeah.
He teleports.
Okay.
No,
okay.
we gotta go get him first. We just start booking after picking up the armor.
We can come back for him.
No, you pick us up. You got the fire trap.
We're on his
We're
back
flying,
already.
flying away.
We're
Dragon,
on- yeah.
dragon flying away.
He
Flying away.
starts flying after you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get to him.
Hold
and
on,
we'll
You can't keep
teleport.
up with a dragon.
He has 60 feet of fly. What is yours?
I don't want to tell you.
I don't want to tell you.
He makes a 45.
No
You
way
wanna
a
tell him.
dragon. There's no possible way a dragon's slower than a mind
I
flayer.
would think he's faster, but I don't know.
You think?
It's an adult dragon.
It's 80 feet, so yes,
Okay.
I'm going to stay out of
He
range.
can't. So
You can't keep up with me.
okay.
Fuck you. I'm dashing.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
As you guys are.
They would
No!
You guys wouldn't stop.
Go away!
Due to your parent, you'd probably just keep going and not even look.
You're walking through the city. Is that a
Are
dragon?
you guys taking your actions?
I'm looking for
I'm
him
stunned. What can I do?
Stunned. Are you taking your actions? You tell me, because I need to
I'm
know.
flying away.
I understand he's still following you.
I'm keep flying. You follow me forever.
Okay. All right. Palmerus, I need to know this. If you're taking an action,
I am actively looking for him.
he's flying. I mean, he's literally chasing you through the.
No.
Locate on his little ring.
He's on the other side of the city. So
I point him where to go.
Okay, I fly in the direction. Yeah.
okay. That's your action.
Is that dragon come closer to me?
You're just gonna get picked up by a dragon.
I take running.
Would you run? Would
Well,
you?
it's a fucking dragon. I don't know where that come from.
It's fair. He would run. Everyone would run.
It's not like I'm gonna
Yeah,
see
as soon as
two
you
little
like, oh, I
steps on
killed
his
you.
back. Oh,
Yeah,
look,
we
my
killed him.
friends.
Oh, he can't be killed
So
right now.
did he get out the armor?
Yeah, I like we went down.
No, he did not grab it.
Oh, we didn't?
Well, unless you did. Did you
Yeah,
grab his?
we go
Did you
down-
grab his plate?
Yeah, grab the plate.
Okay, you got the plate.
Yes, we got the armor.
That's all you grabbed.
Say the suit of armor is all I was concerned about. at the
Plate.
moment.
Okay, you got and full adamantine plate.
Yeah,
You got it.
that thing's heavy as fuck. Thank God I got the large build. I'm pretty sure that weighs 100 pounds, doesn't it? Or it weighs.
It's quite heavy, but yes. Peyton. Oh, this is spell attack. What's your armor class?
22.
22 to hit.
Am I unstunned yet?
Plus, yeah.
Isaac, did you
I got
happen
one.
to Great
So-
Restoration?
Well, no, if it stuns you,
I only had the one spell of it. I don't have less.
you're going
restoration.
down.
Not stunning.
Thank goodness.
He cast Guiding Bolt. 50 or 46 damage, so
Okay.
This is the first time he got hit.
46 radiant.
Okay.
Slowly but surely, you outrank. You absolutely.
Slowly?
I fly down.
Cast
To
a
hit
40 feet per
Palmer, are you
round.
saying anything? As
Radiant
this
has 120 foot range.
grab on.
Oh, okay, now that makes more sense.
I'm fucking running from you guys. It's not like I'm gonna see you.
Yeah, no,
He's yelling.
Yeah, Palmer's. Grab on.
Logistically, how high do you think you guys are?
We're coming in 50, 60 feet in the air.
Would I be like
We're-
a grain of sand? Or?
No. We're just
Again.
like we're hovering above the building.
Dude.
You know, we're
He has located object. He knows where you're
Yeah.
at.
Yeah, I followed you by your little ring that you showed off.
I guess it's up to the DM. Would he have to roll because he's scared of a dragon come towards him?
we'll roll a
Would he
perception if you hear him, and then
Yeah,
then
if you
can play it out.
fuck off and say, all right, well, I'm scared of you, we're just going to leave you at this point. We're being chased
I'm
by
gonna
the
just
big
grab
guy.
him. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna grab him with my claws.
It's up to you.
if you want to get
So-
left for dead, by all means.
Roll for
I'm not even like. How do they know I'm a part of this?
like perception to see if you hear Palmer.
yeah, I'll see if I even see you.
Yeah. I would say 15 would probably be a challenge.
22.
Okay, so you do hear Palmer's, so you can
It's your choice to react or
choose to
not.
resist or not, but I'm grabbing you.
Fucking
okay.
reach up.
Okay, so I grab him and we fly into the distance.
Okay. As
See
you
if
guys
I hold
fly,
on. Hold on now. I'm grabbing to see if I even hold on, because I could fall right
Oh, I
off.
got you, man.
It's dragon hands, man.
Yeah.
Dragon grabs you.
I got advantage on strength.
Or you. Oh, let me grab you.
He
grab
is
you. Push
moving
yourself off.
like
80 miles per hour.
Yeah, as
It's not 80 miles per hour. 80 feet.
How fast do you think he's going, guys?
We can do
35.
some, maybe 30 miles an hour or something.
Yeah,
It's gonna hurt.
jump onto a 35-mile-per-hour car and hold
I'll slow
on.
down. I'll slow down. Grab you gently, and then we fly off.
Okay.
So much metagaming right now.
I just want to make sure I don't get Modocs.
Do we level up for killing a level 19 cleric?
you'll see.
I guess I proceed to get grabbed up by him.
I want to see what he does first. So you going with him?
Is there an item? you
Yeah,
can
do I
resist
see
that?
this big bad that's following him?
No, because they lost him. He
Well,
can't
hold
keep
on.
up.
Wait a minute. He should have never even had to have rolled for the mind stuff because he's got the ring of mind shielding, doesn't he?
Who's got it equipped though? I forget.
I do.
Yeah, because it blocks all telepathy stuff.
Is psychic? Does it? I don't remember if it
Yes.
blocks psychic.
It's mind shielding, so anything that affects the body.
Anything that would be traffic, level thoughts, reading, and anything like that. Anything to do
We
with
need more rings of that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I perceive that we get out of the city, right? And then I tell you guys all to stop.
It's only immune to telepathic communication.
No, I
Okay.
thought it was all manners of psychic. Yeah, well, wearing this ring, your magic allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether or not you know your alignment. You can use the action to cause the ring to become invisible.
It's not that true.
Oh, well, invisible.
Apparently, you could go invisible.
Okay.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't either.
No. Ring mind shielding.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I guess it just
Anyway.
blocks the hub.
Okay. You want to do some exposition before? we
Yeah,
head
we'll
out?
call it there. What you guys, as you guys fly off, and I'm assuming you're leaving the city, correct?
Yeah, as far as we can get.
Tect walks over to his eviscerated, melted body, picks up the rest of his belongings, and looks off into the distance at to where you flew, and then starts walking that way.
The music changes perfect for what you just said.
It really did.
And you are still being hunted. So, anyway,
Oh my
that's
god.
going to be our session.
Let's ambush him in the woods so knows no one he can transform to.
Hold on. I just want to be. I'm really proud of you guys. We were 3 level 10 characters that just took out.
A level
19 mind
cleric.
flayer.
I did one round of usefulness. After that was nothing.
I just realized not to leave you guys alone.
Says the man who turned into a fucking dragon.
So-
The only reason we survived that kissed the dragon.
I wouldn't say, well, fuck that. He killed all of us. Remember the meteor swarm?
No, I don't.
No, actually, I
No,
don't.
I do. Let me tell you about it.
All I know is legitimately what your item can do, and he was for some
I
reason
can't get my
target.
dice back.
Was that how
Yes.
you playing the session to go, Jay?
Yes, except for
Wait,
well,
didn't I
I
hand
knew
you the
Tech.
D6
If you kill Tech, he just it's
Uh,
one hive mind. He just transforms into another Lithid.
No, I think you're fine.
There's plenty of applicable people around.
Okay, so
I think you're good.
So I'm
Yeah.
assuming I get that plate from you.
Yes.
What does that even do? What is it?
You know I can do critical.